point of view with an attitude.
What kind of vehicle does she have?
SUV.
She has already come across like this. I don't think the reset is gonna, it's not. She's gonna come out confrontational.
Oh, God, no. She's, yeah. It's,
Trust me, I know how petty women are. No, you can, I understand.
like dealing with a Klingon.
No, they're easier.
You can take the high ground. So you just back down.
She's already committed her attitude like that. If she says, no, hey, I'd like to just get with you.
That's like an old.
Come out claws bared. If you do decide to do a reset and look at the driveway, have somebody with you.
She's gonna come out like
Because otherwise she's going to come up with all kinds of stuff.
I would agree with mood coming off there.
When I talk to her one-on-one in person, she completely forgets or ignores everything I say, which is why I had to have this conversation with her in writing.
I can hear the echo.
Is it echoing again?
Is it?
Oh, yeah. I don't want that.
Where's the property? How about now?
The property line.
Better off.
I don't like much.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, this is because this was on. Those mediums are really getting up on me. I think it was, but if I'm talking out of my ass when I talk about how I could take a medium.
Oh, you lost.
I mean, it's a homeowner's.
Get suspenders, you said.
That's probably it. My Pepperidge Farm remembers suspenders. That's why I need to start wearing it.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I take my chicken wings medium like I always have.
No, hang on.
Oh, is there a picture of this?
No, there was actually, let's see, what was the exact wording that was used here?
Proper phrasing is, always correct, always good.
Proper quotations. It's very important. We learned that. in
Always
English
been a
class.
medium man myself, snaps suspenders masculinely.
Which is really the only way to snap suspenders.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Dog,
what it
you
is.
How's that dog?
And now he's over here getting whiny because his medium's too hot.
You can
Too
see
hot.
where each of the flat spots
What
are.
did you get?
because
Must
she's
have, I
from
should,
Rock-
well, I don't know the red ones.
Give me a hint.
Huh?
Give me
red
the,
ones.
Oh, wow.
They weren't
Yeah.
listed.
Oh, yeah.
Buffalo?
Oh, wow.
There was some over there.
Oh.
You're such ugly
They're not
dog.
as.
Oh, no, it's not.
Spicy
Yeah.
garlic isn't spicy as buffalo either.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just,
just
it's
letting
pretty
you know.
spicy.
Speed
Well,
before she
And you can
gets to that
see
spot.
where
Okay.
she
What did-
inverted and went over
No,
the
yeah,
side
never
of the
mind.
hill.
Oh, go Les.
No,
Go
neither
for it.
way.
Okay, so last time, you guys did a
Yeah.
variety of things, a lot of interesting things happened. So you guys were, when we started last time, you guys were in this ghoul area. You'd been fighting those ghouls and you'd fought them down, and you pretty much gotten yourselves into a position where you were fighting ghouls and more ghouls kept sort of pouring into the fight. And you guys sort of just like held your own and just continued to kill ghouls until now all the ghouls were gone. There was one guy who was in charge of it, a guy named Plottis, who was a ghast, not a ghoul, and he was sort of in charge of it. And these guys, you went into this like room that has like a pool in it, and you're up, and it's obviously some sort of water therapy or something like that. But these ghouls had piled up a bunch of bodies in there that they were sort of saving as like sort of a refrigerator. It was very gross and that kind of stuff. Yeah, right there. It was very gross. And one of the ghouls actually, when things started to go bad, sort of skedaddled and hid somewhere in here, and you're not sure where. You never found that guy, but he didn't come out. You hunted around for a little bit, but you weren't willing to sort of like bucket brigade a bunch of dead bodies into the thing. So you're just like, if he's in there, that's fine. He's scared of us. That's also fine. He never came back out. You guys came through here and checked out this room here, this room under here. And basically in there was empty. And your guess was that it looked like ghouls had been hanging out in there, and that those that those ghouls who had been hanging out in there had come out after you guys during the sort of the ghoul swoop, because it was empty now. Not a lot going on in there. It looked like some sort of just regular room. The only thing was that there was a tumble down staircase. So the staircase going up to a second floor was broken and in pieces essentially. And so Bella came through with Bella, right? Okay. Bella came through with a grappling hook, kind of like threw it up there and got up.
I remember.
You guys were able to like climb up
I
into
remember.
this room
I
here.
remember all this.
You don't remember all?
I know, I remember.
Oh,
all
you got
this.
this,
He remembers
okay.
this part.
So
He was conscious for
We
this.
climb up to the second floor.
you climb up to the second floor. There's a lot of damage in this room, as you can see by the sheer volume of sand that I've used in this particular piece that I made. But also in there was a woman who was kneeling down in the middle of the floor and sort of in this position like this. And she's
Right.
standing down here. But what was happening is her mouth was open and there was this yellow smoke was pouring out of her mouth, her ears, and her eyes. And it was pouring out in such a way that it was pooling at the top of the room and then floating out of the broken windows, which line this room outside. So you guys got to see that, at least in part, the yellow smoke which surrounds this place is being generated by people, apparently. And so you guys did a little bit of like look at her and some arcane sort of investigation, stuff like that, and realized that there was something inside her, some sort of extraplanar or extra dimensional thing that was bringing this smoke into her and through her and then out. And that's what was creating this yellow smoke all the way around that has caused you guys to be trapped inside it. Because you remember talking with Winter when you guys found your way over to the temple, this relative safety temple, that they had sent some guys out into the, some volunteers that had gone out into the smoke. One guy never returned. The other guy came back in portions, which is a weird way of saying pieces, I guess. Like, I don't know why.
Parts is part.
I don't know why I went with portions, but anyway,
It is. Yeah.
it's
That
a
is
great
arguably worse.
that's what I'm looking for. Portions. All right, so there was a lot of discussion as to what to do with this woman. She was obviously causing a problem, but you weren't sure if she was a malefactor or a victim. If she was doing it on purpose, or she was just an innocent victim of some sort of trans-dimensional problem that was causing it. There was a fair amount of back and forth, and eventually somebody decided, and I forget who, just said, fuck it, I stab her. Oh, was that you, Luke? Okay.
They were insisting that we murder her, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it then."
All right.
'Cause I didn't want
because
to
you were
do
the point of the spear from the opposite side of like
Yeah.
you shouldn't
For the
murder her,
longest
we should
time,
try to
yeah.
save her.
Yeah, because I was like, well, there might be a way to still save her, and I was like, "Nope, kill her."
No.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
"All right."
remember saying that. Yeah, go.
Yeah,
So
that's-
basically,
all right.
Luke's character was like, I don't want to be a dick about this, but everybody else like, we have to be dicks about this. And so Luke's character decided, all right, fine, I'm gonna be the biggest dick out of
And
it.
he
Because if
was.
I can't not be a dick, I want to be the
He
champion.
was biggest,
Yeah.
dickest,
Biggest
Big choice.
dicks.
biggest.
So Luke stabbed her, and
Penis stabbed
there was a
As soon as
couple of
he's not the
instances.
biggest, he has to.
I think there was one instance where you actually managed to behead her.
I agree.
Yes.
I don't know, but I do know that I went to like the fucking
Graveyard.
ethereal plane or the nightmare realm that we had dreams about and almost lost my soul.
Oh, because
So,
you
thanks,
breathed,
guys.
you breathed in the smoke.
Yeah.
And it put you to sleep, and you found yourself back in the city. That
Yeah.
one city with the yellow sky, with the zombies and the creepiness.
Real happy that we decided on that
Huh?
plan.
We got arrested since last time, right?
Well, we'll get
No.
Nope.
not quite. We'll get there.
We're
We
about
went
to.
immediately to the next school.
No, yeah. So you beheaded her,
That
and
doesn't
it
seem
didn't.
wise.
It didn't kill her. The head came off and rolled over to the side. The neck kept spouting the smoke, and not only that, she was like the headless creature was like wandering around
Wandering
trying
around.
to find you guys. Now, obviously, she didn't find you guys, and eventually, you guys were able to kill her, knock her
And
down,
yes, you
and
died.
over the course of half a minute or so, the smoke stopped coming out of her severed neck hole, kind of thing. And you were like, well, now she's at peace.
Now she's in pieces.
She's in
But-
portions.
She's in portions,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a portion. But now, so after that, you guys basically did a couple of things. One, you looked outside to see if killing her managed to reduce the outside smoke by any really measurable quality. And frankly, you couldn't tell. It didn't look like the smoke outside had gone down or that. Now that she wasn't pouring smoke in there, which led you to believe that maybe there are other sources of the smoke that are continuing to pour smoke out of it. Second, you looked out of the windows, which were all broken out. I mean, so basically she's sitting there, the smoke is flying up to the ceiling is pouring up. You guys, I mean, those of you with fireplaces know how this works, right? When something happens in the chimney and you fuck up the flue or something like that, and all the smoke comes out, it sits on the ceiling until it finds its way outside. Basically the same thing was happening. But the windows had been broken. So the first thing you noticed was the windows had all been broken outward. Like the smoke built up in here, built up a pressure and blew them out. You're not sure if that's what happened, but that's what kind of looks like happened.
Something built up pressure and blew him out.
Right. Second, you managed to look this way and you're like, well, we're up in, maybe we can get a look at what?
I just noticed that you would put it around a nickel.
Yeah, I use nickels for vases because
I
if you
love
buy vases, they're like 25 cents a piece.
Yeah,
I'm like, I got shitloads of pennies in nickels.
yeah.
Perfect. Love it. Sorry. Continue.
Most of my
Army.
like battleground army
Yeah.
stuff is based on pennies.
Yeah.
Nice.
And what was it, Paul Doms, who said, where did you get all these pennies?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
By the way, speaking in Dom's news, for those of you who know the Domses, Skip, who now lives in sort of like some place in Missouri, is running for mayor of
Really?
the town that he's in.
Why?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think he wants to bring the heat.
Okay.
Anyway,
The room.
He wants to bring what?
bring the heat.
Law and order to the town.
Why would anybody want to be mayor of it?
He's gonna bring law and order to the town.
I don't know what. It's probably
Green
Stir
law.
up shit.
Lawless
stir up
town.
shit and demonstrate his incompetence. That's the way. But I'm hoping that he gets small ball Paul in there. I hope he gets the cooler in there. As sort of his,
Small ball.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
so
His son.
his son Paul, we referred to for a while as small ball Paul, and then
The cooler.
the cooler, because we had to stop him from like touching people's dice because he would touch the dice and then you would roll jack shit for the rest of the night.
Right.
So did you ever see the movie The Cooler?
No.
So it's a movie. It's got Bill Pullman's in it. Who plays the cooler, and then who's the guy who yells at people all the time? He just shot somebody on the scene of a western.
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. So Alec Baldwin's in it. Alec Baldwin plays
Just shot somebody. Alec Baldwin.
he plays a casino owner, and I think it's Bill Pullman, plays the cooler. And basically, the casino, or if anybody starts to get like a hot
They
streak,
send the cooler.
they send in the cooler, who like touches the dice and puts his arm around the guy. And he's such a sad sack, unlucky guy that he transfers his unluckiness and it stops the guy from winning.
That's amazing.
So we used to call Paul the cooler, and nobody would let him touch our dice. Anyway, so you went up here and you saw not only that the windows were broken out, but you looked across from this heightened thing, and you guys were looking at it, I was like, what can we see? So too much smoke to really see much of anything. And this is a big place. But you did see that there was another sort of high area, another second level sort of over here. Now you couldn't make out much details, and frankly, the smoke was too thick to sort of see inside it or anything like that.
Right.
But you ultimately found that this made sense from the point of view of some things you found later. So you came out of there and you decided to come through here, and you're gonna go in this direction to figure out, because on a couple of occasions, I think Bella and Elib had heard chanting and singing.
Always Bella. I think once he lived
I think Elib did too. Chanting and singing from sort of like over here. Not loud, not often, but there. So you guys decided to move this way through some of this wreckage and through this door here. Found yourself in this room, which had all the hallmarks of being a kitchen, but one disturbing extra feature, two disturbing extra features actually. One, a sort of makeshift wall that had been built up on the far side of the room,
Right.
blocking it off from everything, but not a part of the actual building. Somebody had built like a barricade that could be moved into place. And around one of
the middle fireplace.
there was a row of stones in a semicircle. And sadly, from my point of view, you guys never really went across the stones. to find out
No,
what
because
happened.
that's bad.
Yeah, So,
I feel like we should
Right,
grab
hey,
somebody's body and throw it into that circle. just to
And
see
we
what
didn't open
happens.
that outer door either.
Les would nonchalantly
What you guys
ask
did,
us, so
you
you're
back
crossing
to the
stone.
door.
So you're crossing
These guys
stone,
here.
right? Or you're walking right up to that fireplace.
You kept saying-
You're opening that door, aren't you? No, I'm not opening the door.
Reached out
You're
to
gonna
the
let that door? No.
Right here,
I'm not
right
going
here.
out the door.
yeah, there's an outside door there too,
Yeah, we're not going out the
which you
door.
guys did not go outside.
No.
So you passed through there and into here, and you ran into some people.
Good
Oh
boy.
my God, no.
And you're just like, what are people doing in there? But they were like, well, for this place, they were more or less regular people.
Right.
They were dressed in various kinds of clothes. They had stuff, and these guys were cooking something in this other room. And so you got them, and they had some interesting things to say. They were like,
Portions.
you know, who are you? Where are you from? Are you from here? are you with the T-Man? And they were like, the T-Man, you know, we're always looking for more people to join us in the T-Man. And you're like, the T-Man, like, I like tea, but I don't think that was the tea that they were referring to.
No.
So basically, they're like, look, you got to come with us and meet the rest of the crew. So they escorted you into this much larger area, which you immediately identified as something akin to a cafeteria or something like that. But it had been changed into this, sorry, there's a dog wandering. It had been changed into this large sort of, I don't want to say campground, but basically people had moved in here and began living here. So there were fires burning. There were like these makeshift sort of really poorly constructed paper tents that I made that were in there that didn't really look real at all.
Oh, they were
but
fine.
what are they going to do? I mean, I can do anything. And but
That looks fine for my name.
there was a shitload of people in there, a couple of dozen at least. And you know, they had the
They're all-
Looked like a refugee camp.
yeah, kind of a refugee camp.
So that's
They had a
a
big
shit.
barricade over here that was manned by guys, and you know, everybody had sort of makeshift weapons, a couple of crowbars, a shovel, pieces of furniture that they'd sort of like whittled into stuff. And they were at first quite dubious as you guys rolled in. And then this guy came out of the
doctor.
which you found out later was the infirmary. And he's like, welcome friends, well, more friends of the T-Man, welcome, we welcome
Yep.
everybody here, you know,
We're
that kind of
here.
stuff. And he got
We're friends
close to you,
too.
and everybody's kind of like looking to see what's going to happen next. And he got close enough to you, and he's like, follow me if you want to live.
We do, and we did.
And you guys followed him. He basically took you into the infirmary where he had created sort of a bastion of sanity.
Right.
And he's like, look, this is the deal. These people are all like out of their freaking minds. And they're following this one. There was this one woman in this asylum who was probably the most dangerous person in the asylum. Referred to her as the bag lady. He actually told you her name, her real name, which was Agra Loomis. She'd been here for years. She had murdered a bunch of people in the town across the river, whose name escapes me in just a second. But and found her way.
Oh, St. Louis.
in St. Louis. But her shtick was that she would murder people and then cover their heads with this sort of these like homespun cloth bags. And nobody really understood what the hell the deal was. But as you guys will recall, there was a whole slew of dead people hanging in various things on the wall.
On the walls of the little refugee
Of the
area.
walls of the refugee camp, and guess what they had over their heads?
Bags.
Bags. And so he's basically telling you, he's like, the bag lady has got these people all turned around. They're worshiping the Tatterman. You know, they're trying to figure out a way to get it. They've got several problems. One, mostly the same. Two, not a lot of food, so don't eat anything that comes out of the pot in the other room because
You don't know who it is.
Oh, the other people, right?
yeah,
Not
you don't
what it is,
necessarily,
who
you don't necessarily know who it is. They haven't had a lot of luck because the ghouls that live in the courtyard have been sort of like keeping them bottled up. And the ghouls were the reason that these barricades exist, because the ghouls have been trying to get in here, and you know, they've been monitoring this basically 24 hours a day to try to keep these ghouls out. At which point he's like, you guys are like, fuck this, we're leaving. And he's like, take me with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to die here. And you're like, all right, help us escape and we'll take you with us.
Yep.
So he's like, I'm all in. So you guys decide to come out, and the guy's like, hey, these guys are great.
Wait. Inside his little office, we came up with the plan.
The plan.
The plan,
Yes.
The
which
plan
frankly
was
I
to
don't
go in the
remember the
kitchen.
details of.
The plan was to go in the kitchen
Murder the staff.
because we have food stuff to add to the crock pot.
Right.
Murder the kitchen staff. Open the doorway to the courtyard there. Get out of there. Release the ghouls. Get out of there. Close up that little thing, and let the ghouls have their way with the refugees.
That just sounds wrong.
Have their way.
Well,
Pretty
Who knows
much
what happened
It actually worked pretty good.
Yeah.
there? It worked out surprisingly well, considering like I thought somebody
None
was
of
gonna
us
scream.
died.
So that was the plan. So you guys came out and everybody's kind of like watching you, and it still was very clear that these people considered you to be like interlopers or something. Like they weren't 100% sure. But the doctor got you out here. You were talking to these guys. You managed to get past them. You was it kicked down or broke down the barricade? I forget.
I was
You
about
killed a
to.
couple of guys and then broke down the barricade and then skedaddled out of there, and the ghouls came in.
It took
behind
very
you.
little from us to break that barricade. I'm
It
pretty
was
sure
a far ass
they broke it.
barricade. I mean, frankly, a lot of these barricades are pretty far ass. I mean, your guys' barricades are not exactly, staunch. I mean, it's,
It's better than that one.
We've also got competent people defending our barricades
yeah.
that are not crazy.
Oh, I
and
thought it
are
was
not
well are.
But let's be honest, it's not exactly Helm's Deep down
Yeah.
Yet.
definitely
We've
not.
got a long
We have
corridor and crossbows.
Is this all the forces of Saruman?
there. Oh shit, they've got a bomb and a suicide bomber. Oh, that's gonna suck.
I just
Alright.
got to think about how trippy it is for all those human soldiers down in the armory to hear Legolas and Aragorn arguing in Elvish, and then just suddenly, I shall die as one of them. What?
Sorry, what again?
Sorry.
So
What?
we die? Anyway, so
My favorite part of that battle is when the old guy with one eye on the parapets. It's raining and he can't hold the arrow anymore.
Right.
He loses it because everybody's like stomping and cheering and that kind of stuff. And the arrow just goes shunk and just like right gets the guy right in the neck. And he's like, whoosh. At which point you're just like, oh shit,
It's on.
yeah, so we did.
it's on like Donkey Kong. So you guys, I mean, the plan, however dubious morally, actually did work.
That's fair. That's a fairly dubious
Sure,
plan.
they're like
morally.
morals.
You guys got in there and killed those guys. They were kind of shocked because they were under the impression that you guys were bringing them foodstuffs to help with the long pork that they had cooking in the pot. And so you guys went in there, killed those guys, released the ghouls. The ghouls were just like, and came trucking in there.
I don't remember that noise being made.
You guys kind of trucked around this way back into the actual kitchen, avoiding the stone seven, and then back out through here
Gotta get a
and
body.
headed back to the thing. In the meantime, you could hear the ghouls sort of like going into the cafeteria, and you were just like, oh, I wouldn't want to be in there. It's like the at the very beginning of like 28 weeks later, where it's like, you're like, go ahead.
I checked a field in my front tablet of the character sheet.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with what we did.
Just try to check
My
where your
alignment,
alignment
I'm
was.
fine.
I'm fine with it too. I wouldn't even wait.
Move
but
from chaotic good to chaotic neutral, or
No, I was already chaotic neutral.
Oh, okay.
True neutral. I think, yeah.
So much. Yeah, neutral.
Well, we are
Man, look at
not
all
a
the
joint
neutrals in
group
this
of
party.
people.
It's like, screw it, I'm, whatever works.
My
We're
character is a
exactly the kind of
pragmatist.
people who end up in jail.
We are,
Right.
Yeah.
none of us,
Yeah.
none of us are good people. We are all completely neutral in this
Yep.
hellscape.
So you guys go
It's
skedaddling
represented
back,
different people.
back through here, and
Selfish.
back past the barricades, back to the thing with the doctor. You brought the doctor with you. You did manage to
It's
save him.
better for them.
Come on. And he is very much grateful. In fact, when you guys get back
Yeah.
to the temple, he's like, I'm a doctor, I can help. He goes up to talk to Winter. Winter's like, hey, we've got sick people, we've got people. And she comes to you guys and she's like, what happened? That kind of thing.
Well, the ghouls are less hungry.
We killed a lot of ghouls, but we also released some.
The less you know, the better.
Yeah, actually,
We
you know what?
killed a lot of ghouls,
Honestly-
and the ghouls that we didn't kill are less hungry.
We're gonna keep you on a need to know basis at this point.
You don't need to.
If you see 20 ghouls charging this way, it
We
wasn't.
found a
fault.
doctor and brought him back with us.
That's true.
It's the important information.
You
It's
know-
the important takeaway.
Yeah.
Did you find any
Rescued the
food or any
doctor.
or water or anything?
We
found-
did not.
From a bunch of crazy cannibals.
You can ask the doctor, but
You
you
can
don't want to
find
know,
any
you don't
potatoes
want to
after
know the specifics.
So the doctor will debrief her on various, is like, this is what is over there. I don't know. I'm a doctor.
Time for your physical.
It's time for your
Lose those pretty.
inspection. But yeah, I mean, so basically you get back there and we start tonight sort of at that point where you guys are back at the temple. You guys probably burned a fair amount of spells, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Need a rest.
Could stand a
I still
rest.
have all of mine.
I don't
Yep.
think you guys damaged at all, surprisingly. I was just knocked unconscious, so I'm good to go.
Well, if you want to go back out, I mean, here's your problem. You didn't see the bag lady, so you're not sure what she's up to. And
I don't like it when you start out, here's your problem.
Here's your problem.
Right.
Let me
We don't
outline the
have
various
problems,
problems that
we
you
have
have.
opportunities. See what
And
happens.
solutions.
See, here's the
Maybe.
thing.
No, we have solutions. They
Well,
may not
so
be good solutions, but we have solutions.
Fair.
That's what you gotta look at.
you didn't see the bag lady. And, talking with the doctor, basically, he's petrified. I mean, it's unadulterated. He's petrified. And which leads you to believe that maybe she's not great.
Yeah, maybe.
I know
And
that.
you certainly didn't see her, and you certainly didn't kill her. And frankly, if, in talking with the doctor, he has no confidence in the idea that she would have died in the thing. In fact,
Right.
with the amount of ghouls and the ability of these people, I mean, they're not warriors or anything, but there's just so many of them. Frankly, he doubts that they would have been wiped out. And frankly, and he'll say further, if the bag lady was leading them, she would have, I mean, she commands them utterly. So, I mean, that she might have just sacrificed whoever she needed to get,
So there should be fewer followers and perhaps no ghouls,
I needed that.
which is just a win-win.
So,
Just having less
well-
followers, or
If there's only fewer followers, there's definitely no ghouls.
he'll also point out, so the doctor will also point out to you guys that.
But if there are no ghouls, then there would be fewer followers.
He'll say, frankly, the
No,
people here are
just
much
certain
better
parts.
off. As
I'll use it.
as much
opposed to what-
want may
right.
be here, as compared to those guys, you guys are much better off.
Right.
Which means,
I mean, we haven't started.
let's be blunt, we've alerted the bag lady that there is another faction going around.
Assuming
and-
that they at least told her that there were people, because because she was asleep, right?
Oh,
She
Well,
was
that's what
upstairs.
The doctor.
She was
said.
upstairs.
You don't know if she was asleep or not. She certainly did come down.
Fair enough.
When she does come down, she's gonna realize something happened.
I mean, that's
Huh?
true.
You know,
Also, we are also banking on the idea that hopefully these people don't know about how ghouls reproduce. So hopefully,
I don't know how.
When mommy,
Yeah, how do ghouls
when mommy
reproduce?
ghoul and Papa ghoul like each other a lot,
isn't it that
they
whenever
go
they
into
like,
a special room.
like if you're infected with the,
If
it's
you
like
get
a
bit.
zombie, yeah, if you
I'll
get bit,
go
and they
and
become
probably love each other
so there's a
very much.
number
I
of
like
them
that.
that become more groups.
No, it's good.
Exactly. We're banking on the knowledge. We're banking on the hope that they don't know that and don't kill the people. That
Well, here's the
are
problem, man.
infected
Ghouls are
by it.
undead, and if you get ghoul fever by being bit with a ghoul and you die, now those of you who are good with undead, or understand undead, I should say, will know that ghoul fever takes about a day to manifest.
Yeah. So we're,
Go ahead. You
hoping
don't have to raise
that
your
way.
hand, just yell out.
I will say that in a world where ghouls exist, parents would use that fact as something to scare children. So more than, I would say at least half the population may know that a ghoul bite causes
They may.
ghoul fever.
It's
So
like knowing to use
it's-
acid or fire on a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's under normal circumstances when people aren't crazy and worshiping the bag lady.
Yeah.
So
Right.
hopefully we're right.
But the
and
bag lady would
hopefully-
know.
That is also under
We
circumstances.
also
where we
don't
use
know
a bunch
that.
of our
She's
memories.
also crazy.
It's also crazy, right?
So we're all
Les,
just hoping that, or I
Les.
mean, not necessarily
When I-
hoping, but we're all assuming that they know that.
Blacked
But
out.
they may not.
There's another word.
We're hoping they do,
Anyway.
so that anyone
did you
that
send
gets
me
killed
my
by the
character back
ghouls
to the,
gets destroyed.
Yeah, you're back there.
Okay,
Back.
well, I was.
I mean, if they get destroyed,
water
or if they get
up to 2 gallons of water.
again, then
Cantrip,
they
I
can
can.
whittle down
get
more of them.
Helping these guys feed
Yeah.
and water themselves.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, there's children.
there's pros and cons to it.
Whatever,
Just, you know,
but the point
gotta
is,
hope.
when I looked at what spells I had, I was like, wait a minute,
We're the most
We're gonna rest.
successful Party.
Cool. No, you don't want that. No carrots for this cat.
We're gonna rest.
I really can't blame them. I don't like baby carrots either. It's been a weird
I
thing.
love
Baby
it.
carrots.
I love them.
So we rest.
The most delicious kind of baby to eat.
We wake up.
Depends on how you saute the other
Have you
ones.
never had baby back ribs?
Baby back, baby back, baby
I retract my statement.
those are more socially acceptable. Baby back ribs. Yeah.
Chili's, baby back.
Babies in
ribs.
general, probably not a good idea to mention.
All right, so
I haven't had any.
you tell these guys, Winter basically says, I need extra guys in the
Got it
area.
or not, it's not the point. Probably not socially acceptable being babies.
They survive this. If they survive this ghoul attack, are you okay?
Yeah. that's what
She
I
was
would
just
do.
laughing at the joke.
She's just letting
Continue.
you.
Go on, go.
Did I tell a joke?
No, they were.
No,
talking-
they
oh,
weren't.
okay. Something about baby back.
The
ribs,
baby back rib show? My new favorite baby to eat.
Oh, God.
That's just nothing right about that.
Okay, Kronos.
No, no way you can justify that or spin that.
You guys send and text each other?
Have you stopped beating your
You
wife?
realize this DM, I need to be copied on
Oh, yeah,
I'll
tag you in, don't worry.
it. All right, so
You don't need to
that's
be-
kind of where we start. I mean, so Winter has basically said, look, I need, she's, when you guys say, hey, look, there's these people out there, they're dangerous, they're crazy. we released some ghouls on them, but we don't know if this was, you know, a permanent fix. You know, for these people.
This may be temporary,
Maybe a temporary fix at best.
We played the
Um,
mixer.
Yeah. She puts a couple extra guys. She puts a couple extra people on the barricades.
Nice.
Now, keep in mind that you have two sets of barricades. One is forward, one is rearward. The rearward is the oldest one and frankly the more struggling. The forward one is not that great.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of guys on each, and you've also set up a little bit of barricade for the little. I keep wanting to say grotto. It's not a grotto. It's what's the word for a little outside area? Courtyard. It's like a little courtyard that you guys came through. Now, remember, when you guys came up out of the basement after all that crazy shit, you came up into this courtyard and came up in front of these guys. And you were like, oh, you know, they were like, stop it, you know, that kind of stuff. You guys built another barricade there, but frankly, it's pretty flimsy.
Yeah.
Question.
Sure.
Have they been moving the stone from this area while we've been going about? Because I feel like we told them to do that in order to block or to reinforce.
I mean,
the
to a certain
barricades.
extent, a little bit, but
We haven't gone
nothing
that long.
substantive.
Fair enough. They gotta really start doing their.
They're working on it
Put them to
diligently.
work.
They each have 5 rocks moved.
Yeah, it's not. a
They
lot.
suck at their jobs. They suck at the
Well,
jobs
it
we
worries
give
them, frankly. I mean,
They have one guy moving the rock while another guy, like, you know, holds a crossbow out.
keep in mind that you guys were adventurous. I mean, you guys were like, we'll do the hard job. We'll go out there and investigate. We'll do all this. And Winters basically said, we're glad you're here because my guys mostly, I mean, they're patients from the asylum. They're mostly what they're saying is they're people who were generally unaffected by the level of insanity that seemed to descend upon the thing. Which, frankly, if you have a level of insanity that descends upon an asylum, being unaffected is probably the worst possible situation. You want to be affected by the insanity.
Yeah.
Just so you can
Keeping in mind that we weren't.
Yeah.
yeah. You guys were different. You guys were found in the cells in the basement. So, and you guys haven't figured out why.
Right.
You don't remember that kind of stuff. I mean, you remember a little bit about your background. You know who you are and that kind of stuff, but you're not 100% sure why you're even here. But you did find yourself in cells, locked cages in the basement, and you'll remember there was a doppelganger down there doing experiments. Remember the guy on the table was like, "You got to let me out of here."
Yeah,
She's
didn't
gonna
like
kill
him.
him. And she eventually did kill him.
Was it down there or was it over here that was going on? I thought that was over here.
What's over there?
The doppelganger.
Oh, there were several. There have
there's
you've
several.
encountered
Okay.
several.
Oh
The
yeah.
one. This was down in the basement before you guys came up into the courtyard.
We started Blade.
You guys came up through
Yeah.
a like a chute, and you'll remember you found a lot of your equipment. You were able to get your equipment back because there was a big pile of shit at the bottom of this chute
Yeah.
that it looked like people were throwing things down into, like various kinds of equipment and armor and just trash and stuff like that. You guys were able to sort of peel around in there and find your stuff. Sorry, I thought I got some dip on you.
I'll let you know.
I appreciate that. So that's kind of where you find yourself now. Is you guys are back there. I mean, you have an opportunity to rest, but you don't know what's going on the other corner of the asylum, which is essentially where the other people have been. You're not sure.
Right.
I mean, you released the ghouls in there, but you're not sure what's happened since. Now you guys.
Well, we're gonna give them a day and then you
Yeah.
go and investigate.
Do we want to give them a day and explore the rest of this area while we're doing so?
Well, we want to give us at least 9 hours to recuperate.
Yeah.
Yes, 9
But
hours
after the
for
9
people to go
hours-
in there. If there's anybody that's dead, we chop off their heads so they can't ghoulify.
There you go.
It's a solid plan. Perfectly
Clean up any ghouls
practical.
that are left.
Not at all evil.
No, it's chaos neutral.
Not at all evil. Well, partially not evil. That's what I like to say.
Partially not.
What am I
So
going to
you're
do?
talking about starting here?
Partially not
I
evil.
mean,
or-
if nothing else, we
Did
can
you say
start
good?
exploring this area. because,
Okay.
I mean,
These are,
I don't
they're
know.
not, we know they're not good.
I don't know that that's
No,
hugely
no,
wise at this place, at this point in time. You know, we don't necessarily want to start
There you go.
drawing
But
lines.
draw
and
lines.
saying, you know,
I know.
Not.
We're showing it off, so.
yeah, if nothing else, after we take a rest, we can start exploring this area.
So you get-
before the day
So
starts.
you guys do know that
I
there is a
do.
couple of things going on over there, right? So
I
you know
do.
about the eye in the wall,
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm very familiar
which
with
you
the
guys, which
I
Winter's guys told you, the halflings, the one that halfling, the sort of guy who was like her second in command, basically told you that used to be a door, but now it's this, and we don't really know how that works. Now it's just a big sort of saucer-sized eyeball in a wall with all this like phalange shit coming out of it.
Yeah.
And you guys could hear it talking sort of in your head. And so you're not sure if that's, but they keep it covered because they don't want the children to see it because it's a little bit disconcerting, frankly.
Yeah. Tad bit disturbed.
You also haven't investigated this end of the courtyard that you guys came out of. Now, at the time, what is that?
Are you?
At the time you guys came out, there was a sort of acidic rain coming down in the courtyard because the courtyard is open to the sky. There was an acidic rain coming out, and you're like, we got to get out of this.
Yeah.
That rain has since stopped.
Yep.
Okay.
So it would not necessarily, you wouldn't necessarily put yourself at hazard to go out in the courtyard.
Did it stop like,
Either courtyard.
after the latest excursion?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You went out, it was still raining. You came back, it was stopped.
Okay.
But you're not sure if it's related or not.
Okay.
So I've got
Well,
two
you have to make
spells
a
that
stop
protect us
there.
from this smoke.
Okay.
Gentle breeze and air bubble.
So we're back here. I think we should go
What's the
through
second
here.
one?
Air bubble.
More.
Air bubble might work. Gentle breeze won't do jack shit.
Well, what gentle breeze does,
What are you trying to do?
I have two possible spells that can protect us.
Well, air bubble basically puts a.
So air bubbles for
Yeah,
one
I know,
person,
I was
right?
Taking classes. Yeah. Oh, is it?
So,
Well,
the
it
gentle
only comes in your
breeze-
head, right?
Yes, the gentle breeze gives +2 bonuses
that's
on
not
saves against very
Yeah.
hot conditions, severe heat, and saves against clouds, vapors, and gases.
All right.
So plus
So-
is against it.
Yeah, bonuses against it.
Yeah, bonuses. Keep in mind that the two people that you know have gone out into the yellow smoke, one never returned and the other one came back. I believe the word I used was portion.
Yeah.
This dude also got a face full of
He got a face full of it.
Yeah, and then I got
And,
to
make
spend
saves.
and what it did
shuttle
was
around
it
for a
knocked
minute,
him,
so-
it knocked him unconscious and he began
Yeah, a little bit.
dreaming real again.
But what
Real
Les is
happy.
insinuating is that it probably wasn't just the mist that was encountered out there.
Right.
There might be things in the mist. Now, air
Oh,
bubble,
yeah. I'm not talking about going out into the mist out there.
so gentle breeze, I
I'm
think,
talking about running
we'll
into
give
another
you,
smoke.
we'll give you the saves because you're sort of blowing a breeze in front of it, but I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
Air bubble is a maybe a better solution but it only covers your head. And if the smoke is acidic,
Cover your skin.
everything else might be thing. And to Don's point, it doesn't necessarily count if there's creatures in the mist.
So do we want to try
Again,
and go to these
This is
smaller
nothing,
rooms
this
first?
is
Yes.
nothing to do with going out into the mist.
Oh,
This is
okay.
if we deal with another smoke leak.
He's talking about just trying to get, yeah.
Okay.
Les,
Let's go into these.
Problem
you
is
want to
I
go
only
into
have
this
two-
room?
Problem is I can only prepare 2 first level spells.
Yeah, I know.
Shall I
And
lift this
and that
for
would be
the?
all your personal spells.
To prepare both of them, yeah.
I'm
But
watching
what I'm
it
thinking is, 'cause
slowly
I'm
but
keeping- I'm
surely.
getting my summon monster, because I can get my summon monster to last
Wow.
4
Allowed
rounds, so
to.
that I can empower
Yeah.
it, now that it's, no.
Not yet,
Last
not yet.
four.
I'll
Yeah,
never be
when I
able to-
empower it, 4 rounds, summon monster, get that undead skeleton up, because,
You know.
no one here cares about the undead.
We'll hear about them. We just don't want to save them.
No one minds if I dabble in a little.
No one
necromancy.
minds. No one minds.
Well,
No one minds if I dabble in a little undead. Is that what you want?
Necromancy, yes.
Hold on, I gotta tweak
Over
that.
Zoom.
Probably just keep magic much harder on standby
In
with it
person. Amazing, like we saw it
too, on that stuff.
So like, normally you'd have like facial expressions to help you figure out the context of what the person's saying. But because you can't see half their face.
You can pull the lid.
You just
Next
have to, like,
level,
focus.
I'm
So
going
it's
to be
supposed to help us
significantly better
more.
at everything I do.
What do we got?
Pull this door too.
I'm pulling both of these.
No, no, no.
Next
Pull
level.
this door.
Next level's
Next
gonna be a
level.
big step. for
Little
me
bit more
because
to
I
your
get another
left. There you
personal
go.
spell and I get another
Is that
extra
the
weight.
door? Which one's the
No,
door?
it's right in the middle,
The
isn't
next
it?
one, I'm taking next level.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's just stuck, okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
it's just
You know what
the-
next one
Mine,
I'm
what
taking?
didn't look like
It
that.
was securely closed.
I think,
I'm taking one called Force Stroke.
That is,
That's
It's
Daily.
basically magic.
no,
resistance, so it's only
that
1 die,
is,
But it does D4 plus my level.
one of the
Oh, yeah,
things
I know
looked
Force
at
Strike,
that was
yeah.
Daily.
this
spell.
is clean.
It's not a spell. It's an extra.
Okay.
I use my
Yeah,
points
that's
for it.
clean.
That's what dealers do, is clean you out of cash.
So, I mean, yeah, I guess in
Have
some
more
ways-
utility spells. basically gonna use these first few levels to get like all the attack exploits.
Smooth.
I like
Or
it.
clean.
I like it.
So Les, is there anything in this first room?
So yeah, there is a couple of things. You can see that there's like a desk and sort of things in there. It's essentially an office. And you can see there's like, they've set aside like a little nest of cushions and linens sort of between the rear wall and this desk. There's a bunch of folded paper animals, like
Like
origami,
origami?
on the desk. There's also some sort of spiraling comet thing on the wall,
Mobile?
like not a bubble, but like a
Mobile.
kind of, yeah, look like a mobile. It looks like there's been children in there. You know, the one nice thing
The
is
module's
that there's no blood in it or anything like that.
Oh, we're supposed to read that.
I know. You ready to tell them?
Reading my mind.
I said the module said mobile.
No, it didn't. And so it looks like this is a place where people have been sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It also looks like there's a closet, so should we open the door?
Well, there's a door there.
We opened that.
Okay.
If I unfold any of the origami, are there notes? Writing?
No writing on it. It looks
Okay.
like somebody's been, and they're pretty beat up, which means somebody's been folding these things for people to use as toys.
Okay.
Your
Oh,
guess-
okay.
Your guess is that some of the children here,
Come in, this is the nursery.
yeah, they come in
section.
here, they stay in here. It's a little bit more secluded. It's a little bit safer.
Okay.
That kind of stuff. In
Until you
the
get to the next room where the monster is.
Or the demons lie.
right, yeah. Well, if you have children, you want to lodge them right next to where
Yeah.
the demons are.
You want to send them in first, so that way, you know. You
They're
can
not as
live.
hungry when you get there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Sully and the other one.
we're full up on children.
You can
You
make
get magic powers.
Who's the one with Sully? Monsters Inc.
Mike
Mike.
Wazowski.
Oh yeah, Mike and Sully. So this little closet is not so much a closet as it is a shrine. You can see that there are burnt out candles sort of arranged in front of a violet wall hanging, which
The administrator was religious. It used to be an office.
Fair enough.
And the administrator had.
you can see the wall hanging has the same sort of comet kind of thing. You're not sure what religion this is, but
Anyone have religion?
I was gonna
I have
say,
everything.
is
I
there
have every
something,
knowledge.
Well,
is there something that, like, can we tell how long that shrine has been there?
A while.
Okay, so
What's the 24 get me on a knowledge religion check?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up.
how'd you have a 24?
Yeah,
I roll a 20?
I rolled a 17 and I have +7.
oh, that's fine. I have a +11 for this, like.
Okay.
Every knowledge check is a class skill for me, plus I have like a +3 intelligence
Okay.
and 1 rank in each.
I lied, I have it.
So those of you that have done well with religion checks, and I think it's you and me, basically you're like the comet.
Just me.
Just you.
Yeah.
Basically, the comet motif
No,
is
it's
generally considered to be.
I know.
I mean, it's not
No,
It's not-
no.
usual, but it's often
We are
associated with
everything.
magic. Got him.
Oh,
Yeah, got it.
why does that unsettle?
Magic.
Got a magic.
Why does that unsettle me more than anything we've seen here so far? Why do I feel like
The
the,
portions?
what, yeah, even more than the portions.
Necromancy is a class of magic. The administrator was in the necromancy also, so he would study.
Hey, not all magic users.
I didn't say
not saying
necromancy.
all
I said
wizards.
magic.
Just-
That's all I said. This is a comet, so it could be some very different kind of magic. I mean, comets are not necessarily
So,
associated with.
You didn't
promise.
say it wasn't necromancy.
You
I did not say
specifically mentioned Fetus,
Hashtag not all
so
necromancers
Let's.
No,
can
no,
roll that
necromancer's
20,
what?
Does that get me any more information?
are evil.
I
don't know.
Well, you know,
I've never said the word evil.
He's looking at not all this.
So you would.
I
you
am
would
mocking
ne-
that,
you would
yes.
maybe contest their. What did you roll?
24
total?
24. What was your total?
Well, it's 20 plus 4, so I'd also take.
Another
Oh,
24.
yeah, same
So
thing.
what you would say is like, look,
that was a natural 20.
He says Nephis. You're like, you know, stars are also associated. Stars and comets are also associated with Desna.
Yeah.
Which is definitely a good deity.
Mhm.
And you guys can start like
Nephis
back
is
and
neutral.
forth.
I'm here for
Nephis is neutral. It's doesn't no
Desna's
doesn't
good.
good.
Desna's good.
Static
Static
something
good.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't kind of good. a comet, I mean, you make the argument that the comet being a traveling star is more Desna's kind of thing.
Yeah.
You make the thing is like, look, comets are associated with magic and knowledge. You know, this is probably Nevis. It's hard to tell because it doesn't sit perfectly in either.
So essentially, it's anyone's guess as to what it could be.
So
Yeah,
it could
unless you can
technically
find
be
the guy
like a
who lived
different
here.
God
And
that
if,
you're
and
not
if,
gonna
and if
Yeah.
you go back and talk to Winter will tell you that this was Chaplain Satrayakin's office.
Okay.
He's not with us. We don't.
He's not with
If you
us.
know
Well,
what
what
it
she'll
is?
say,
What
no,
is it?
she's like, he wasn't with us before.
Okay.
He's never come here. We don't know what happened.
How do you spell that name?
Satrayakin, Setrakian. Satrakian. She will tell you.
Sounds like a medical condition.
It does.
Oh man, I had a case of Satrakian. But I got an ice pack and it was all better in the morning.
So he was what for this place?
Chaplain.
I hear it comes back like a cold sore.
Now, keep in mind when so here's another sort of conundrum.
Yeah.
You're saying Nephis, she's saying Desna. The temple of which this guy was the chaplain is devoted to Pharasma.
I'm just gonna throw
And the
this.
comets are not even remotely associated with Pharasma. Now, in the chapel,
Could we be
There are niches to-
misinterpreting the comet as something else?
No.
I'm just.
Or could we
Possibly.
be misinterpreting something else
Yes.
as a comet?
I'm just gonna.
oh
throw
no,
this.
it's definitely a comet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this out here, just as a simple observation. We're seeing this motif of a comet right next to an eyeball growing out of the wall that seems to come from the astral plane or from somewhere far, far away. Is there perhaps a chance that whatever it is that this is dedicated to is neither gods or Pharasma or anything? That could be something relatively related to what this cult is
Possible.
doing?
I mean, it's certainly possible.
I mean, you guys are
I mean,
talking,
if-
your
if
characters are saying that
Your,
it's
your
two
impression of
gods,
the
so-
eye was like similar to what you guys had experienced. Now that you think about it, it's similar to what you guys kind of experienced with the Lady with the Smoke, right? That there had been this transition of dimensions that had happened here because of something. You don't know what yet, but that transition manifested itself in a couple of ways. One, there was this dimensional portal that existed inside this poor woman that was bellowing out this yellow smoke. On this case, you have a creature which is obviously from a different dimension, has somehow found itself or a part of itself here, and it doesn't understand why.
I have another question.
Sure.
What color is the comet?
It's silver on a purple background.
Okay.
But it's definitely a comet. I mean, it's got a star, it's got spikes, it's got a tail.
Purple is a color often associated with Desna, so I can yield that.
True. But,
But
Nephis, I mean, you
I'm
see,
also not one to, back down from intellectual debate.
and frankly, Winter, I mean, you guys, Winter admitted to you that she's
Real life work
not.
character based.
So Winter, the woman who's in charge of this sort of group of refugees, she admitted to you that she wasn't a worker here, right? She admitted to you that she was a patient here. So she's working out her own issues, but she didn't have much.
I firmly
She didn't
believe
much
that there are
interaction
some
with-
people that were labeled as patients here that had no right to be labeled as patients here.
Could be. She seems fine. Well,
Subject
fine.
A to begin with.
Well, I mean, you're
I
not
should
necessarily
never have
patient.
been a prisoner or a patient. I am perfectly fine.
Well, the weird part is you don't feel like you were a prisoner or
I
a
don't know
patient.
about
Well,
that.
you're definitely a prisoner.
No,
You don't feel like you were a patient. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Tracy, what were you saying?
he said he was perfectly fine. I said, oh, perfectly. I think I got.
It's a debatable topic at all times.
But he's always
Does
been
it say
fine.
specifically in the module that like those are the two options, or is there anything about the comet? on
Can't
there?
really talk about
Okay, because she just looked it up and the comet is a thing of Pharasma.
it. Really?
Yeah.
Well, because I was gonna say, because I have another cleric that is a cleric of Pharasma, and it's like a spiraling thing.
So it might have
And when I
given me
looked
the
it
bit,
up,
but
the symbol actually says like spiraling comet, so I guess it could.
Could be that.
although I
But
guess if it's
specify it
soaring,
was-
then it's
yeah,
not
he didn't say
spiraling.
I
it was
think it's
spiraling.
absolute.
He said traveling.
I'm the least
Because that's
likely
my
GM
God.
to lead you down to the primrose path.
I feel like it's probably the evil yellow king god thing that we're dealing with,
I
but
feel
you know,
like
I
the
was.
Well,
crafty,
honestly, the
Yeah.
yellow king aspect, the Tatterman aspect, the city with the yellow sky, that seems alien to this place. That seems like maybe that's what
So does the
maybe that's what intersected. Something happened. You're not sure what, but it was able to deliver, at least to you guys, a couple of weeks worth of amnesia. It was able to drive some people crazy. It was enough to release people. It changed some of the staff into doppelgangers. It
Can I cast-
created
Have I
an
cast some
environment.
detect magic on the eye yet?
Oh yeah, radiates a
think he's-
shitload of that.
Yeah.
We were
You
blinded.
mean, are you
by it.
talking about school
Nothing to see here.
Yeah.
transformation?
You mean
Transmutation?
Transmutation. That's what.
Okay. Was about to
This
say
stupid
like,
school of magic.
okay.
Should we
Go
go on
open
to
the
the
next door.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Go into that second room.
Yep.
Or third room. I mean.
Well,
The third room.
oh, that's where that ends.
It's basically you open that up and you open it. It's a very small room, but it has a lot. It's basically filled with shelves, and these shelves have like enclosures around them,
Okay.
which are made out of these sort of thin metal bars. Essentially, it looks like a record room.
Okay.
And the files, which are a bunch of parchments and scrolls and stuff like that, are put on these shelves, and then there's these like racks that come down in front of them and lock. So somebody was like, this is where we keep records and we keep them secure. Now,
vinyl.
this guy was the chaplain. So you don't know what necessarily is in there, but those records seem to be undisturbed.
I immediately begin to search for anything prior to the first few weeks, as well
Are
as.
you trying to open the locks and look at the
Yeah, what are you
records?
Are you searching?
Personal-
Are you searching the room, or are you opening the lock?
The personal health
I
information? You know what kind of violation that is?
Yes,
If
look
you're
at
an
that.
insurance company, you can't.
Oh,
request
okay.
that records anything.
I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Yeah, what does it matter?
I just wanted to
Hey.
know. I didn't say stop.
He's wanting to know if you were aware or not.
I'm gonna try some of these little cheesies.
He said, "Mm, Jesus."
Okay.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with you doing it. What is your disabled device score?
I don't have disabled device. I was looking.
You were hoping that
I'm
the
looking
locked
at
gates
the-
would be open.
No, I was looking at like, I don't know if there's like a
Headers?
date or whatever, like a binder. I don't know if it's like a binder, if there's like a book, journal or whatever that says like the dates on it. And I'm just trying to check to see if there's anything along those lines, as well as any names.
Okay. Got disabled device?
I feel like you two are the only two with it.
I have disabled device. I've got a 5+1.
Okay.
My character is just intelligence skills.
I don't quite know what it says 5+1.
+1 with traps. So locks would be the 5. If you're disabling traps, it would be a 6.
Okay.
The
You're a
+1
rogue,
is
right?
typically for traps.
My character is basically.
If you look
just
at perception,
knowledge.
it's probably a
Am I looking at the wrong thing?
No, you're fine.
That feels really low for a rogue.
For a second level rogue?
Yeah. I've got a.
What
I
is
have
your
a-
dex?
I have a stealth in 11. I feel like a rogue would have a higher.
Rogues
Where
don't
am I
get much
looking?
else.
Hold on. Where am I looking for my decks? I've got to.
17. So
Is
that's
it-
a plus 3. Plus
Yeah.
3 again.
Rogues
would
and
be
slayers.
6.
It should be a 5.
But yeah, yeah. Plus, if she has points in it, so it would be 7 or 8. So it should be higher, right?
No, 7 or 8.
But plus, or I think
But
rogues
higher
have
than
like
5, 6.
specific bonuses too.
Not at first and second level.
Higher than the 5, 6.
Not at first or second level.
it's
They
one
have about the
step
same benefits as Slayer does.
About well, okay, if she put a skill point in at each level,
Right.
it would be an 8.
Correct.
Tracy, do you have a skill point and stuff?
And I need to let you know. I'm gonna do this.
Or no, and
Go to the front page. Go to the front page now.
Hey, don't read the thing.
Not really your thing.
Oh, okay.
Also, can I talk to you?
Oh, okay, that's fine, fine.
Can I talk to you as well?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't.
All right, so what am I doing?
So my
Plus,
policy.
it's definitely not my date.
So where are we?
Right?
So you say that-
again?
Yeah. One of the
It's
great.
not you.
So we're in this little
Definitely not
records room? Is that where we are?
Correct.
Yeah, you're sort of in the records room.
Oh, you got that?
Are there books?
Okay,
Books, less so. It's mostly files, so scrolls and papyrus is sort of like tucked in. There seems to be some sort of organizing principle, although you don't immediately grasp it.
So.
Can I make a
next
Ron
level-
toast?
Sure.
I'm
Not
gonna go
yours,
around,
it
the-
might die.
I'm gonna go around the desk, just to see what's going on.
For
So every
Would
level,
actually
you
be
wanna make
better.
sure you get one
Okay,
disabled
good.
device.
my policy on skills
Smart
is
and
every level I
precise.
put a skill point in, spell crap because spellcaster.
Yep.
And then half of the
That's
knowledge
like a
skills
double
and then either
right?
phrase
Points.
or linguistics.
Perfect.
And you just
Yeah.
put it out
Yeah.
the so that's
Perfect.
fine.
Doug, you said you had something you want to say?
I'm, the point is we're in this room, I'm gonna go behind the desk, and I'm gonna be looking around and focusing on, just trying to find something. I mean, he was the cleric. I was the chaplain.
Sure.
I'm cleric.
This is a place where you would be interested.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
I wanna see what's going on back there.
16. They look like, it looks like a record.
Right, I'm
Uh,
trying to determine how it's organized so I can find the most recent records.
It doesn't look like it's organized by time. It looks like it's organized by inmate.
You get some change to that. Okay.
So,
Oh, so I've got something that's not right.
You have some stuff you.
Um, in that case,
Ah.
I'm going to look for, what did you say the back lady's name was?
Agra Loomis.
Agra Loomis. I'm going to look for her most recent records.
So it's hard to get in because there's these railings down in front. I mean,
Yeah, but
these,
wait.
these things are locked away.
I have
I'm
mage
trying to
hand.
figure out disabled device here.
I have mage hand.
Oh, okay. So you're just like flipping things inside and that kind of thing.
I'll take something, pull it out,
It
put it
takes
back.
it takes a minute, but you do end up managing to find a file that's named Loomis.
Oh, so we
Okay.
are able to just drag them out.
Well, he's using Mage Hand, so they are locked
Telekinesis.
up, but he's using telekinesis to sort of slip it through the bars.
Okay.
Oh, that's the last one, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Do absolutely,
Sorry.
absolutely.
Uh,
Don't use that dice.
what would that be?
Dude,
That'd
that's
be
fine.
perception.
Or linguistics.
By the way, I'm also going to change my character.
That was
name
my
because
linguistics.
No one can say it right.
Pretty sure it's
Terrible.
not higher than my perception.
So many people at the table say it
Yeah,
wrong.
so it's filming everything now.
Just to change-
Forget about that.
You don't have.
Well, also,
Didn't think so.
it's just-
All right.
it's another name that I really like to use, and it's easier to use.
23.
Yeah, it's 23.
23 linguistics or
Perception.
perception. It's hard to tell, but you don't see any. You don't obviously see anything obvious that looks like it has your name on it. You don't see that.
All right.
You get Loomis's file,
Mhm.
and I'm sure you like slip it out through the bars, kind of thing, and just sort of like flip it open. Kind of
Yep. Specifically, I am trying to look for,
You surprised?
because
You surprised me.
logically, I don't suspect that she's responsible for the shit that's happening.
Okay.
I think she's taking advantage of the shit that's happening here.
Okay.
Perfectly reasonable assumption to make.
So-
Exactly. She's as crazy as the rest of the people
So
here. I
her
don't-
file is thick,
Right.
and you find yourself having to mage hand it out in parts. Like you have to separate it out because it won't go through the bars. But ultimately, you get a file that's probably this
If you don't
thick.
have.
She's a whack job.
You start going at it.
Major
She's
whack job.
been, I mean, you flip through it, and it's supposed to be in common. You start flipping through it and reading it a little bit. She's been here for well over 2 decades.
Okay.
So the things that you get from most of a cursory read is that
Yeah,
she
leave
has
that.
been remarkably resistant to
Correct.
all treatment. She's very dangerous. She's injured several people over the course of her internment here. And she seems completely unrepentant about the couple of dozen murders that she committed when she was in. She's in her 70s now. The murders that she was arrested for were committed in her 40s.
The one there.
Right.
She seems completely unrepentant.
Okay.
And there's a lot of speculation that before she came to the town that's nearby, that she may have been murdering her way across Golarion since
We'll
adolescence.
figure it out later. Right now, you've got a 7.
So
Okay.
my suspicions with the crazy
I think I
stuff that's
figured
happening
out the +1, if nothing else.
is, so it's clearly nothing to do with her, because my suspicion is that what's happening around here is either to do with one of oldest patients here or one of the newest patients here.
She's
Okay.
rogue, isn't she?
Those are the
Yeah.
two criteria
Those are-
for me, because either it's something that's been here for a
Yeah.
long time building up power,
It's nothing you can see from
She
outside.
only
or
put
it's
one
something
thing
that's
in
new.
disabled device.
It's nothing that you can specifically
like,
see. I mean, you
second
can
level,
look,
she
you
did
can see
that.
some
It's something
names
else.
and that kind of stuff.
It's a matter of Aravar putting together this whole
So she's got a bunch
situation
of
and being
two.
like, okay,
Oh,
what could have caused
that
this
makes
freak
But she
to
does
happen
have her tools. so
specifically
she-
here?
Give me a perception check when you get one.
So all of that
You
being
mean a
said,
raw wisdom
do I
check?
need to roll?
Okay.
I think it would help, yeah.
This is not a class skill.
Oh.
It's not something that.
Yeah.
So I'm
Five.
rolling a
No.
20.
5, okay. All right, what are the rest of you doing?
She's rolling to disabled device.
Yeah, we.
Oh, you're unlocking it?
I'm not even sure where it is.
Okay.
I'm like, are you sure there's file cabinets in here?
I'll try it.
I don't see any file cabinets.
Was that a 1?
That is a
one.
one.
Anybody want a drink?
I'm
No.
working on mine.
I also tripped on the way into the room.
Tonic, lime
so,
juice,
you
and
know.
tequila?
Or no,
A little salt in that?
Oh, sorry, baby.
Sure, I'll take some salt around the rim and not tonic seltzer.
Yeah, so when I film this, when I
I was
roll.
gonna say, you wanna,
I can verify it. Sure.
Oh, no, not a shot. Like,
John says he rolled a
in a
17.
real glass.
Hey,
yes,
let's,
so,
it's, been running to doing a trap, we're just doing a normal thing. It's 30.
30? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take very long, but you manage to sort of like creak it out and you can lift these things and they actually kind of lift forward and sort of scooch back over the top into like recessed areas that allow you
Cool.
to, you know, it's
It's a
actually,
plus 13.
yeah, kind of like,
How do you have plus 13?
you're like, I need somebody tall.
My feet is skill focus
Oh,
disabled device.
Yep.
and he's small.
Because I knew I was gonna be disabling devices.
Yep. Okay.
I am a min-maxer.
Yeah, I know.
Seltzer,
I
lime
just
juice,
wanted to find out how you
seltzer,
did
lime
it.
juice, tequila. And a couple lime
So I'm
slices.
gonna
You got it.
soar with fucking lemon cells.
No,
So.
you don't.
Yeah, I have. I was thinking
I'm
of
very
fire.
fast.
You have,
Next-
like,
Oh, no, I do.
Nodule stuff.
Yeah.
Next, I take
Well,
Jeff
not that
Hand,
much.
which gives me additional pluses. for
I-
this.
yeah. Oh, good.
I'll be at like plus 20 at third level.
Yeah, that's what we need.
So basically, you just need to not roll a 1.
So,
Yeah, pretty much.
No, a 1 is not an automatic fail.
so my caravan guard, unless it's campaign.
There's a lot of problems.
Oh, that's, so Wednesday night, I told the guys, they don't have to worry about Gado picking locks on those gates in the prison.
I don't believe it.
And they're like, why? I'm like, because I already tried, I rolled a 50 and it didn't work, so I know I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Well, keep in mind that this is Baphomet's own prison.
I know.
Okay.
Disabled device is not gonna work on this thing.
Well, it's not that kind of lock.
I know, that's what I mean. It's,
Something you
Yeah,
can
real
use it
cool.
on.
I know, I'm fine with it. I had to try it.
Was it because it's a magical lock? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a force.
Oh, yeah,
field,
it's
basically.
force.
I was gonna say that you're able to use them on magical locks.
On
apparently.
some medical devices.
Okay, no, fair enough.
If someone were to read the Wall of Force spell,
Oh, it's a wall of force. Never mind.
it
Yeah,
would,
no,
okay.
Try that. see if
I
you like it.
understand now.
Okay,
Now it's- Yeah,
Martinis?
I'm good because, yeah,
Anything? You good?
I'm good.
I don't hate it.
I said I
Okay,
would.
whiskeys?
I didn't get much.
You like it or do you hate it?
I don't hate it.
I'm good. I'm good for now. Maybe a little
I
bit.
got whiskey. I got
I'm
ice.
wide awake.
See it.
I'll give my cards and driving.
Oh, I was gonna make myself a drink. That's
Good call.
That's why I came over.
You need a double one. You
Yeah.
drink mine also.
Somebody's
Yeah.
fishing for magic.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like,
When
Erevar
Les
is-
drunk. he
You
just-
get it already.
yeah,
You get a relic and you get a relic and you get a relic.
I would like 3 pearls of
Relics
please.
all around.
What I
Can I
like to
get a
do
meta magic
is,
rod? Any-
what I like to do when I've been drinking is the yes/no rounds, where you guys
Oh,
give
yeah.
everybody 10 minutes. You can ask me any yes/no question about the campaign and I'll answer it truthfully.
Maybe to experience this. I feel like we just.
You've never been part of my yes/nos?
No.
Oh,
They're
they
pretty
are,
cool.
they're a good way to find out interesting things about what's going on.
Great way to figure out where the next location goes.
Also, not at all concerned about the sharp knife being used behind me. A nice sharp stabbing knife.
We're supposed to know.
Come on, let's be honest. If I wanted you to, you'd be dead.
You would have been
You
made
would
it
do
through the
with
door.
I would have paid him
So-
already.
They're warm.
The armoire.
Les, are there only patient records in this room?
And so they've opened things. So you begin going through the
Are there personnel records?
No personnel records. These
So
are,
there's no
these
staff
are
records.
patient records.
Okay.
And it looks like these may be all the patients.
Are our records in here?
You guys look for your own records and you do not find any
So
records
the weird
that are
stuff. don't-
indicatory of your last name.
Okay, so the weird stuff happened before we showed up. Otherwise, there'd be records of us.
Not necessarily. Might have just been that we got here right as it was happening and we weren't being committed. We
That
were
is also
just-
possible, but it's a matter of, in my thought process, like probably not patients here.
Well, I agree with
We were
that.
here
Probably
when-
not patient.
We were either here when stuff went down or stuff went down before we got here. We showed up and ended up getting comped with several weeks of our memory gone.
Yeah, you're not sure. I mean, frankly, this isn't, I
Speaking
mean,
of which,
if you guys had been patients, that would have explained a lot.
Les, that thing I texted you about.
Uh-huh.
what do you-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to do with it?
I'm checking the latest entry from my journal because the last time I would have written it, it would have been before you showed up.
The problem is that whatever's written in there has been actually expunged. Someone has
So
physically
everything from my
erased.
journal.
Well, the journal from before about 2 to 3 weeks,
Right.
what you think today is fine, and you see
Okay.
all your journal entries up to a certain point, and then you can see that someone has taken pumice stone and erased the ink off
Mhm.
in some ways, and you're just like,
Well, that's
well,
infuriating.
you're not sure if you did it because you've done this same kind of thing in the past, like to edit things, not necessarily to erase things, but you've edited entries in certain ways,
Right.
using a similar technique.
Well, so
So your question is, why is this not here? And did I do it? Because you're not sure that you didn't do it.
right. I think my main thing is that I'm trying to gather what what was I doing before
Oh, you're the
I
going
was
opposite
here,
directions one,
is
yeah.
what I'm trying to get.
Oh, yeah.
grasp.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about that later on, but yeah, I mean, there's a fair amount of information about that.
Right, that's the main thing, because that might give us some clue as to
I want to try.
what we're doing. Because I had Talbot Imperial
I think we
Valley.
did.
No,
Right.
like actually try like outside.
Just
stuff.
backstory stuff, but like, I wouldn't be here
Right.
without a, I wouldn't be this far north without a reason.
Why?
Well,
We had Steve.
and we'll talk about
Steve would come.
Oh yeah, you told us about that. I think we were talking about with him and Lonnie. I was like, I mean, like, of course, that's what Bonnie wants. We feed
Kind of
that.
stuff.
totally get it.
I did what I needed to do.
Okay, so this
But-
room doesn't lead to anywhere
We'll take it offline
else.
because I figured. We
Yeah.
figured it out.
Yeah, I should have texted you that.
should
like,
we
way
go to
back, but
this
I literally
room
just
next?
saw my
It's all right.
like, oh, shit, I have a
No, no,
journal.
'cause
Yes.
it seems like now it's on the
have
the
patient
right.
And
But
not really relevant.
that's
to us anymore.
basically one of my goals for
So
like
do we wanna
downtime
go-
and concessions.
Do we
is
want to
gonna
go
be
through
figuring out
here and then go?
what's going
this way, or
what
do we
was I
wanna
doing
try-
this far?
Okay.
I think this is the only way that we can go, actually. Because I think
Okay,
this connects,
So we're gonna do this one because it's right here.
we're gonna finally,
So we gotta get through to it, right?
we
Oh, no,
have
we
to.
cleared out that
This one we can get to.
No,
Oh,
we gotta
yeah,
go
hold
to the
on.
courtyard.
Is there a door to theirs right here?
No,
No.
No,
you
the
don't,
only
you don't,
way-
there may be a door to
Yeah, that's the list.
in the other direction, but you haven't seen it yet.
Excuse me. This is the only way that we can go. in order to go
So
to this.
the only way, the only thing we think is
Yeah, I do.
here, but we have to come this way to do it.
Can you read it?
The rain
Yeah.
has stopped,
Serena, stop. We
that.
can get over there really quick.
so if we can, you know.
You do have
it's,
some
I think,
writing.
one round.
That's all I got.
Isn't that the where we
That,
came from?
That's what we came into.
that will work.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
This is
I
where
mean,
we came.
point
from.
is-
This is where you came.
On all of
Oh, okay.
Yeah, This is the way that you came.
Don't just
Okay, so yeah. we'll
send
go
me
there.
a, send back
go back.
what it is.
We started to go back here,
with
we
the
got here, and there was something that was tossing something, and we were like, nope, not dealing with that.
I
And we
like
failed.
failed drinks. That's my
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I have Sprite.
I'm not saying it means it now.
We are
I'm just
opening
saying that
this.
future reference remind me to pick up a case of Sprites on my way out.
All right.
We are
That
going
sounds
to
like a
here.
You can't just open shit up, man. This is my dungeon.
I got this whole
Do you
bag.
want to try and get to the three of us in order to get this?
You know what you're doing?
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you guys go out into the thing, out into the courtyard.
Yeah, one at a time. I assume that we all sprint as we do so.
Nope, I found one. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'm like, I didn't.
All right, you guys, no, it's not raining anymore. So you guys can go out there without,
Please go, it didn't go out.
the rain is stopped.
Okay.
So you guys can go out there relatively risk-free, although you can smell the ammonia smell in the grass and it squishes under your feet. And you can look down at your boots and some of them are like starting to discolor a little bit if you have cheaper boots.
Oh my God, no.
JV, you wanna go first or second?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll stealth forward. Once we step outside, there's not like any
No.
fog or damage or anything. Yeah, then I'll stealth forward.
Okay.
Where the hell's my die?
So what are you doing about the barricade? Are you putting it back up or?
That's a good question.
We are
We
not
want to
leaving
tell
the
them
barricade
to.
down while we're not.
barricade
We are
back
going
up.
to tell them to restore it once we leave.
Okay.
And
Well-
the
Password.
password is butterscotch.
Everybody write that
Tippy
down.
toe.
Somebody write that down now before we forget.
I don't remember.
Nobody's gonna remember Butterscotch.
17.
You guys are gonna be like, shit, what was the password? And like, you guys are doppelgangers.
The password for Michael Garibaldi on Babylon 5 was peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Butterscotch.
17 in stealth.
Okay. So you sort of like stealth across there. You don't see any creatures. You get there. There's a fair amount of like walls sort of down in that kind of area and a little bit of roof that, of the courtyard roof that comes down. But as you sort of peer into the darkness, you can see a couple of things. It looks like as you peer in there
My old friend.
that it was something of a, are all those guys behind you? Because that will sort of invalidate yourself.
I'm just
If you're
trying.
stealthing and everybody else is like stomping around like.
No,
crazy,
I'm just trying to get everyone.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
shouting behind you.
What you
You
doing?
got your new
What are you doing?
You got your new battle.
Quiet one.
Yes.
Where's the dwarf?
I will make you a better one of those. I was caught off guard and I had forgotten to do it, so I just.
I need
Yeah,
to,
you're over
I
there.
need to get around to designing one on Hero Forge.
2, 3.
Your call. You don't have to. We can use this as
Well,
long
that's
as you want.
I love great
Which
heroes.
one's yours?
Love doing
That's the pig. That's the one that I had to.
the issue.
Is
I
it
run
this
into
one?
is just
Big
Is
man.
this somebody?
It's me. No.
for the coat that he wears. They don't really have good.
What?
Like,
Oh,
What are you
okay,
again?
for the trench coat duster kind of thing.
Okay.
not
No,
necessarily
I
just-
can't
it's
tell
like-
that from the.
Like you can
Okay,
see
so
what he's
what's-
wearing.
I don't
in
think
that
that's
little
me.
thing
What
there.
vision or is this you?
No, that's Doug.
Okay.
I'm not giving you any more.
Oh, that's.
Okay, let's go with everything.
Is this you?
He is the double-sworded guy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this is, yeah.
No, he's the, Kevin is this guy.
I'm that guy.
Oh, but it's, okay.
Not two-handed double sword. Okay, no.
More like that long military coat.
These lies.
All right, saying.
So what were you saying? I walk in here, there's a dull room.
Yeah, I mean, you get it. It takes a minute for your eyes to sort of adjust to the darkness. But once they do, because you're outside, but once they do, and it is light outside, but once they do, you see it looks a lot like a conference room. And you can see, and the thing that gives it away is that there is a big table in the middle of it. That, there's some busted down stuff nearby and that kind of thing. This used to be, I mean, you look in here and you could tell that this used to be quite a fancy conference room. The table itself looks good. It was obviously quite expensive. It's now kind of destroyed because there's a lot of crap on it. There's some walls that have toppled over a little bit, got in there. You don't see anything moving in here. The only thing really of interest is that, I would say the only two things of interest.
The two doors.
You see a door to the west. Well, whatever direction that is. I don't know if we can do west anymore. And there's another one.
This way.
Yeah.
That way, and then there's another this way. The
Towards
door this way looks a lot stouter than the door this way. The door this way looks like an interior,
Closet.
Yeah.
like maybe a closet or something like that. The other door looks like more of a,
Exterior.
well, not exterior, but certainly stouter than the little one to this one.
The pompous conference room doors that they have makes it sound like a soundproof.
It's where the liquor is stored.
Yep.
I am going to move over. I'm gonna move over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and hear if there's anything in there.
All right, give me perception.
Do you hear anything?
Hey, is there anything there?
13.
Hello.
Did you put anything?
Hello.
19? 13.
Are you ignoring us?
Hey,
You don't,
Come out, wherever you are.
you don't hear anything.
Kill myself.
Tracy's such a good fit for this group.
I am glad that you joined us.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
It's like,
We do, yeah?
full of the feeling. You know, I'm glad that Tracy's here because she'd make sure that nobody gets too serious. Like, my character, and she's like, no.
There's bushes over there. Use those.
Come with me for a second.
Oh, boy.
You. I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
Here,
That's
take,
for you.
take these dice with you.
What do you think, Stickers? Oh, you're such a good boy. I love you.
When I
I used
was,
to watch
when I
Captain
was
Lodge.
2, my aunt and uncle decided that I needed to be a flower girl in the wedding.
Okay.
My mom and dad said, no, this is a very bad idea. They said, no, she is going to be in it. First of all, I would not throw my petals. Those were mine. In the middle of the wedding, I decided I wanted to talk to my grandfather. So I went over and I propped up on the thing. Well, right in the middle of it, apparently I discovered, hey, Uncle Joe's up there.
I'll go talk to Uncle Joe.
Uncle Joe. Mom said, I'm just sitting there going, told you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
told you.
Yeah.
It's like me deciding to take myself to the bathroom in the airport in London without telling my mom first when I
Yeah,
was 4.
4.
Well, she didn't have to worry about. She was juggling all our suitcases and a 1-year-old little
Libby's
brother.
very
and-
considerate.
You're so sweet.
Until she turns around and she's missing one of her children.
Yeah.
I bet she reminds you.
Found Libby somewhere correcting the security
curious.
officer. Not really, but I would believe that if it were.
Honestly, Libby is the definition of too
God.
smart for her own good.
Okay.
Libby is the definition of too smart for their own good.
I'm
Oh.
neurodivergent and didn't understand social cues.
Yeah.
I head back to the group.
So I would correct adults.
Sure they took that one.
They did not.
I bet they love that too. Knowing what I know about
You
adults.
returned.
We
When
were-
I grew up,
we were
I
at
would have been an
Walmart,
adult.
Yeah, me
and
too.
This was an Arkansas Walmart, by the way. If that helps you any.
No.
Certainly
Okay,
doesn't help them.
All of the images of people from Walmart, I'm pretty sure. every one of
Are
them-
all from
I'm pretty sure
Arkansas.
all of them are from Arkansas. We're in the checkout line and my daughter, in her innocence, looks at the cashier and says, you don't have any teeth. Okay, where can I hide?
Yes, I do. I keep them at home.
And, you know, the woman did take the time to explain, no, she didn't take care of her teeth when she was a kid, you know, make sure you go to the dentist, do not. So I thought, oh, thank goodness. The lady that didn't have the eyebrows was not as appreciative of the extra. And the next week we went, yeah.
My son was in, when he was about 4, we were in the line at the grocery store and he told the woman in front of us, because he was sitting in the cart, like next to where she was standing, and he told her that he thought she must love candy bars.
Oh, no.
Guess what?
She was very big.
She was a big one. It's like, you must love candy bars more than anybody. And I'm like,
And there's no,
there's me like, no, leaping through the over the
there's,
cart.
there is no rule that can be done in
A
that-
perfect
that
response for her would have been, I just eat small children.
Yes.
I nauseous children. I don't know what to show.
You want the unadulterated truth, for better or for worse, ask a 4-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
They will tell
Or
you
don't ask them. They'll tell you
exactly
anyway.
what they're thinking.
I got kicked out of 2 different Girl Scout troops. The second time for correcting the troop leader. Oh my god. Well, she started spouting religious crap about why girls have periods, and I was like, "We just learned this in health class." It's actually
is that
this. And I
controlled by
pulled out my
religion?
textbook.
So I returned to the group.
Okay,
I returned to the group.
Let's change
and,
the
we're in mid conversations.
You didn't like our shilling session.
So I had to do this one time. when I was but it was actually well received. I ended up becoming like the
Try harder.
astrology
Is
guy.
this what I missed?
Yes,
when I'm on
yes.
the-
Yeah.
I don't,
So I was
No
on a,
wonder I fell asleep.
I was on
Yeah,
a Cub Scout overnight camp out with my youngest, who was at the time maybe 9. And I knew the guys real well because my oldest son had been a Cub Scout, so I knew these guys really well. So we're going on a night hike, and we're listening to the sounds of the various animals that come out at night and that kind of stuff. And then they start talking about the stars. And the Cub Master is basically like, and look, there you see the greatest star in the sky, and I'm like, that's the planet Jupiter, that kind of stuff. So I'm literally walking behind this guy, and he's like, what's that? I'm like, that's Vega. That's a star. And he's like, oh, the greatest star in the sky. I'm like, it's not the greatest star.
No.
But we'll go there.
A star in the sky.
So he comes to me afterward because obviously I needed to be punished for this temerity. And he says, guess who was in charge of the astronomy merit badge? He's like, I hope you have a telescope.
So we return to the group.
Say it quick.
I begin to.
So when
Taking too long anyway.
I recount.
When you coming back to the group?
I recount to the group the noises that I heard, which are a weird slithering noise, like something dragging itself across water or dragging it across some wet surface, and the smell of vinegar. I have
And I've still got
no
that going on.
idea
Yep,
what to make of
Got me
this.
I do.
And I heard it for a brief moment
In the room?
in the closet in the far corner of the room.
Okay.
I heard that, and then it stopped. Pretty sure it's still in there. Don't know what it is. Don't know if we should mess with it and if we should continue on and just ignore that weird ass room. Because
knowledge check.
there is
I vote ignore the room and go to the big decorative doors. If
Did
it's
it-
good.
did it say
Then you're
something
about to
in
tell us
chambers?
about.
Like
if you haven't seen
The
it.
smell of vinegar.
Maybe.
the sounds
I didn't-
it's describing.
I didn't speak
stuff
parcel
like
tongue to
that.
find
Honestly,
out.
there's nothing specific that you would say, oh, this is X. Frankly, they're amorphous kind of things.
They're wendigos.
I mean, you don't know. When you put it together, you hear something moving through something wet and the smell of vinegar. It isn't exactly a great deal of information.
Yeah,
I thought there was something that would like have a specifically very vinegary smell.
I mean,
Not that you think of.
we can either mess with that or we
Jack,
can
we
try.
want potato salad.
We can either mess with that or
Oh,
we
no, I
can
want
just
to mess with it.
Did you
Let's
hear
go to-
anything at the other door?
Is there any other doors?
There's the door that I believe will probably lead to the rest of the facility.
Let's go that way.
I agree.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to that door.
On the way through, I'm detecting that.
Huzzah.
So you go into the closet?
Yeah.
After we go
By
into
way
the
of going to
stone
the
circle.
fireplace
Yeah,
and going
yeah,
through
yeah.
the stone circle, yeah.
No,
I've heard that that's a portal, so we could go down there. and
I
go
think
to
it's
the
tele-
rocks, And it'll take us there. We don't have to worry about what's behind the wall.
There we go.
Actually, I think that stone circle teleports us into that room. So I think,
Into the
if we
small
go-
closet. the
Yeah,
small
into
thing.
the small
An
closet.
element of surprise would be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That door opens easily. So go ahead and pop that door.
I'm keeping detect magic.
That door, okay.
Yeah.
That door.
Not the closet.
No.
The level of
Oh, no, the
fear
closet
that
door
you
opens
just-
very easily.
No, we're not going to the
So
closet.
you guys aren't going to the closet?
No,
No.
Sad.
finally got out.
We're not gonna fuck around tonight. We're not gonna find
Too
out.
late. Why come out if you're not gonna fuck around?
Who's opening that door?
I am.
All right, give me a
You came out
perception.
first.
Give me a perception.
You gonna open the door? You and I can handle it.
12.
12.
Hey,
I can heal you if you have issues.
All right.
hey, Luke,
Yo.
move Ela right in front of the closet door.
I love this game.
Just smile and nod.
You just love this.
No reason, just.
Yeah, that's part of it, certainly.
Because that's what makes the game fun. It's this group.
No!
As a
Why
DM,
would we
all I
not?
have to do is dangle a little bit.
Be polite.
And it's like, whatever nastiness I
We
can
don't
throw
want to
out
know
there,
what's in there.
and just throw a little sugar out there. And I know
I'm
that's
staying in the back of the
And
room.
then everybody else.
You are, I am putting you right behind Ela. So if
Yeah,
anything
that's where I want to
happens-
be.
That's who's gonna
All right,
ask
so
next.
Ela,
What exactly
Exactly
it's
are you
gonna plow
doing?
through Ela, and then I'm assuming everyone's moving into this room.
Nothing's
Oh, yeah.
falling through Elam.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
I'm with Beth on this. I'm sticking back.
You hang it back? Okay.
Not all the way
Fact
back.
number
it's
one,
like
nothing's
up
flowing
to-
through Elam.
Up to the room, but not in the room.
Are you two staying out of the room, or are you going
No,
into
no.
them? Like in this room,
They-
not into the
They,
closet.
they started to come up
Yeah.
and saw Elam go
Yeah,
right to
that's
that
what I
closet door. And like,
Go get my
I'm staying with him.
I love that you guys are like, I'm trying to put myself in a position where I'm likely to survive. this,
Okay, so
regardless of
do want-
what's in
Yeah,
the
right,
closet.
yeah, no, like not up where the door is.
Yeah,
like-
no, I
Don't-
was saying
don't
like
let
just
you-
in this space.
Closest to
Yeah,
see what's
not
going
quite
on, to
there
not get
yet.
involved. And
Yeah.
and he
That's
Wellness check.
Okay,
He's not shooting.
you're knocking on the door?
Fucking.
All right,
I mean,
And I
Is
say
that Steve?
wellness check.
wellness check. All right,
Is that
give me a quick perception check.
Yo, dog, you're not in front. We're gonna die.
Oh, no, they're gonna.
Something
I
else.
mean, they're-
that's
yeah,
why,
they're-
that's
they're
why
gonna-
two clerics are out.
Right, exactly. We're
You
down
get
within
14.
Beth, what
Come
class are
with
you
me
in?
for a
We're priests.
We're priests.
I had to, and you close enough.
You guys are gonna have to rain down
I'm
holy
standing next
fire.
It's because I've been feeding you sausage. haven't I?
Okay. Elif says that he doesn't like to leave anything behind.
That's fair. Well, I get it.
And Zach says, I go where Elif goes.
Glad that we're talking with the group for this.
That is their group.
That is our
You know what?
group.
That's a fair
That is
point.
our group.
That's a fair point. Can't argue there.
It's the group and you guys.
Yeah.
Look, I just watch y'all do
You're
dumb
the
stuff.
extras, we're the sidekicks.
I'm
We mean nothing to this.
I'm just here to help mop up the bad choice.
Yeah.
We
are
will-
literally
we will
just
eventually-
here.
When you look at the paper cut, that's when we come in.
We will eventually get much better at team coordination.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
So Elif might.
Yeah, yes, you will.
And
And then
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
follow
into it
me.
because
Right.
You're like, all right, well, I go where you look.
Like I said, okay, Elif might, I go where Elif goes.
By necessity, you will follow.
You just feel better by association.
Yeah.
Get to you.
Elif saved my life, so Elif is
Saved
my
my
best friend.
I feel like we've all saved your life at one point or another.
No,
like
no, no.
Elif.
Elif
Tired.
only man.
Elif.
Entire experience, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
I've been his friend since he was a little one.
So, like 3 days ago.
With a
I have a
Y.
shot glass.
He sealed it up, he said, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a mighty
I'm
dragon.
guessing this is open now.
I don't know. Elif, do you open the closet door?
I'm gonna have my great axe handy, and yes. I
Okay.
Wait, you want me to open it then, so you can use both hands?
Sure.
Okay, I stay behind the door, but I open it for Elif
hanging
to
on the
I'm
door.
just excited for the
Open
door
air
to like
It opens,
slam open
in
and smash it.
towards us, right?
So, yeah,
It's an
towards-
indoor, not an
so
outdoor.
You're gonna open it, pull it back,
And then kind of like
and you're
walk it
standing in
backwards.
front of it. All right, so you open this door and immediately that smell of vinegar gets more pronounced. And not only that, but underneath the smell of vinegar, you can smell something
Not
a
right.
little less nice.
A little less savory.
You look in there and you can see what looks to be, I mean, it looks like at first glance to be a
Pantry.
sort of, no, more like a closet. But the closet, and so there's a couple of shelves that are still, so there's a couple of shelves that have been like fallen down. And you can see there's broken glass and shit on the ground. But on the shelves that are still up, you see jars, big jars. And sometimes they're like gallon jars, and sometimes they're like 5-gallon jars.
Okay.
It's like a
In
Are
each
they
of these
wine
jars,
jars?
well, no, more like mayonnaise jars. Not wine jars. The
Pickle jars.
necks are large.
Okay.
Inside each of the jar, the first thing you see as you look in, it's the first thing you see is these jars, and they're filled with sort of like this brownish, greenish liquid. But also inside each of the jars is some sort of thing.
They're canoptic jars.
wow.
Some of they're not organs; they're like creatures. So it depends on the size of the jar, but they look like in some cases like fetuses. And in some cases, they are creatures that are obviously sort of mutated, you know, double heads,
sideshow.
kind of like, yeah.
I told you.
The
with
moment
babies, it
you're
requires
sort of
marinade.
looking at this and you're like, oh, this is gross. You're looking at one of these big jars, which has this sort of like double cephaloid kind of thing in it, and it's just floating in this brown green liquid. At which point it kind of goes when it does one of these, and just like gliblets inside the jar. These creatures are in some way, or at least this one is in some way alive. You step closer to sort of.
Did she?
I
Wait,
don't
did she?
I am
You're
looking,
looking
for
forward.
whatever I
And
heard.
you
Yeah,
can
look
feel.
forward.
No,
Okay.
You said I heard stuff near the ground, so I am focusing on the
So you
ground
look down.
with my axe.
All right, so you got your axe in your hand. You look down at the ground. You can see there's at least 2 or 3 jars, probably more, that have somehow fallen off and are crushed, like broken down on the ground. So the floor has a lot of this spilled liquid, and that's where the vinegary smell is coming from. As you look down, you can see a couple of creatures sort of lying there inside the pile of broken glass and fluid, and then there's these creatures sort of sitting on top. And then you're sort of looking at them, and there's one that, there's a couple of them that are a little bigger than the other ones. Obviously, they came from bigger jars, that kind of thing. And then one kind of like, as you look down, goes and looks at you and begins crawling towards you.
I axe it.
It is
What
coming
do you
towards
axe
you.
Let me
What are you
axe
doing?
Has
She
it
asked-
died?
Hey,
What are you
Ask
oxing?
a
What are you
question.
oxing? What are you oxing?
Can I kill you?
There's also a human, just before we get into this,
Wait, what?
there's also a person in there, like a full-grown adult human, who is sort of backed up into a corner.
Didn't notice him.
And has a lab coat. I had to read.
Okay.
Has a lab coat on him that seems to be bulging in weird ways, but it's buttoned up in the front.
He's next.
Wish I'd learned to read.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, but I did not confirm the fumble.
Okay. You bring that axe down and with a loud clunk, and the creature on the floor sort of is like, and you're like, oh shit, they move fast, because this thing like dodged out of the way. And at this point, we should probably roll for initiative.
So are you and I even in the room?
You guys are over here. We're all, the rest of us are over here.
It's a closet.
They
so
are
I'm in the
right
doorway
there.
blocking
Wow.
everything.
All right.
So they
That's
get,
what magic missiles do.
I don't even know if
you're over here.
Have fireball.
How about you Well, you have to still roll.
What are you doing, base?
Fire.
No, you're. I need a bigger face.
Don't you still have to roll on tackle?
Are we all rolling
You
this
can
shit
knock
or
out the
just?
spell and
Yeah,
extend
all
it.
of us.
I think everybody needs to
That's
roll so that we just like not everybody's there, but all right, here we go. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where? Here we go. Just
God.
You may too.
All right, it's my roll plus what?
Uh,
Oh, the initiative. right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm learning,
You got it.
you're getting there.
getting there.
Knowledge is power.
All right, what do you guys rolling?
Figuring out where it looks.
20-sided dice.
We're rolling initiative.
That's a question.
I rolled a 7.
Right, that's Vex.
Pardon? Yeah.
Vex. Oh, I hate it when my
Markers die.
markers
I also
die.
rolled a 7, but you got better.
Are you
dice.
for real?
Yes, I do.
I mean, that's fitting considering you're both in the same
Oh, boy.
spot practically.
They're inseparable.
So, Elif, you got a 7-2?
Yes.
I don't expect you to, just in case.
Right. 19 for Grady.
Grady got a 19.
Cool.
Erevar got a 17.
Okay.
Pavilion, you kind of back up 5 feet so that we can kind of say, come out with
Where's,
this like.
where is this closet?
Bella?
Okay, where am I?
Nice.
Okay.
16.
4.
Tavian.
Tavian, that's right. 16 for Tavian?
Take that back. Just,
Okay.
Thossi has a 17.
Fast little shit for someone so far away.
What is your guys'
That's gonna happen.
They.
That's
So I
gonna
got,
happen.
Gerber got,
Dust War only 5.
Dustwar got a 5. Did
Yeah, but we're not even in the room, so.
That's fair.
I miss anybody?
That's
Well,
it.
got the pair of 7s
No.
over here, yeah.
All right, now I gotta roll. So much fun.
He's enjoying this way too much.
That sounds great.
So add that
If
as
the
a
G,
tip
if the
for,
GM laughs, it's
Aaron.
already too late.
It's to-
Yep.
You gotta laugh.
Terrorize
really,
That happens on my diagonal laugh. It's really
People-
good.
Laugh as
Time for
easily,
initiative.
laugh as evilly as physically possible.
Yeah.
All right. First, oh, well, I can't see it now. First up is Bella. So where is Bella compared to everybody else? Are you even close by? Do you know what's
Bill's
going
not
on?
even close by.
Well, I can see y'all at the door.
It's true. But can you see
Is
what's
that-
going
yeah.
on?
Give me a perception check. $21. All right. So yes, go ahead.
So I rolled a 14. My skills is perception 7 plus 1. So is that where I'm looking?
Yeah.
I'll try to figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah. We had a ton of faith in you.
You say.
Well, I
Pause
did.
it for a second. No,
Sean, not so
Okay, let's-
much. Is that a -1 or? All right. So yeah. So you can see through. So this is Tavian in the doorway, right?
This is
Elam.
Elam. I'm over here.
All right.
I opened the other
Over there,
door.
the other-
Bella, you can sort of see through the thing. You can see that there are creatures on the ground that are sort of like crawling towards Elam.
Okay.
And your halfling senses can, on the air, you can smell a hint of vinegar,
My halfling
or
sense is
pickling
tingling.
spice.
She's tough.
Yeah.
Sound right?
Good enough?
Yes.
A blind
Well, you can't get a dagger into him. You have to run up to him.
Okay, yeah, I can't throw.
Well, he lives in the way, so you'd have to sort of like split.
I'd have to be really good.
Yeah, you'd have to throw it between Elib's legs or something like that.
It's
I mean,
a
it's
negative
possible.
4 penalty for cover.
So
Yeah, for cover. -4.
if I were to do, if I were to try to run over there,
Mhm.
does that go against my acrobatics skill?
To get past Elib?
What if she stabbed Elam in the knee to bring them low?
Certainly
To
would help.
try to move them around.
I would encourage
Stab
such
them
a-
up. Okay.
That sounds like a
Just
great
give me
thing.
some options.
Anytime that any of you
So
want to
helpful.
stab one of your fellow,
I tried to.
teammates, by all means, I'm all in with you on that.
Okay.
But no, you. So the rule is generally that you pass through a friendly square without penalty.
But
So
on the other
Makes it
side of that
great
friendly
after
square,
combat.
there
But-
are
Conversation.
unfriendly.
Yeah.
right, which means there are
Being able to and
Directly
doing
in
it
front of
or
her.
should doing it is different.
Yeah, the problem. So there's two. The problem here is twofold. One, directly in front of her is enemies, which would prompt an acrobatics check, and you're talking about a very small closet here. Second, you can't stay in her square, in Elif's square,
Right.
Is
his square. So you have to stop
There was like,
behind him. You can't go if you can't go through.
All
Then you
right,
have to stop
I
behind.
think I'm gonna get up there close.
I was gonna say, you can maneuver to here, wait for Elam to step back and
How
then.
come you didn't get my sweet button?
And then stab something. You could do that.
I
If
just
you want.
didn't-
Is that what you want to do?
You wanna do
Do
that?
that,
I was just
Okay.
awake.
so that,
Oh,
does that count as my action or does that?
Well, it's a move action. You have another standard action, but I don't know what you can
No, I
do.
wanna save it.
Does she have
I was
enough
up, I was up till
movements to
like
reach that
3:30 this
point?
morning.
It was not because
It's not very far.
I mean, I guess either way, if it's a double move, then I wanna, because you're not.
Well,
gonna
her
be able to
single
do it.
move, I mean, she's moving 40, I think.
40.
20, I'm sorry, 20.
20.
No.
I was gonna say, holy shit.
Why-
No,
why-
half
why
let's
was
go
that
20. I'm
this
sorry.
morning?
I
Because I lifeguard.
Lost my mind there.
Oh, Wednesday mornings, Friday mornings. Just have to be in the stand by 4:45.
So you could move there,
Okay.
because unless you're trying to jump. Although I guess if you
One
tried to
drink.
jump onto the table and then. Either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, it'd be.
apart.
Either way, just get me
Oh, no,
close.
I fell apart a long.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, did it for you?
Never had it together.
That's it, I'm gonna save my.
I've had it together.
action thing in case I need it.
Grady. Where's Grady?
Opposite.
Where am I at?
You're pointing.
Opposite way.
Stay behind the.
Abba!
Abba?
I shot myself in the eye with a laser.
For a minute, I thought you were giving me a second.
We'll get to it.
How far away am I from everybody? Can I?
Well, I don't even know where you are.
You are right
You're in this
there.
group here. You're in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I even know what's going on? I probably can hear what's going on.
Give me a perception check. You can certainly hear it.
Yeah.
Well, you got his teeth.
I turned around whenever.
You can hear Tavian going, this is gross. And then you probably will see Bella like running up there like, gross. Let's see what it is.
What is?
Tap on me with a stick.
It gross.
21.
You definitely know there's something heading up there. You've heard Tavian say, oh, this is gross. You probably even get a little whiff of vinegary smell.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna cast bless. Then. I should be within 50 feet.
Yeah.
Be able to fit version 50.
All right. So bless on everybody.
Oh.
+1 to attack, +1 saves.
Yeah. +1. Yeah. +1
Perfect.
moral to attack and +1 to saves.
Okay.
Versus
You doing anything else besides that, or?
No, not right now.
Okay, so you're just gonna hang tight.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who else is Thalasia.
Nausea?
Thalasia. Sorry,
Sorry.
the lizard languages are hard.
So I've heard them.
Now that what? Sorry, was that English?
No.
Okay.
Was it supposed to be? No.
Shit.
It reminds
It's
me of
not,
something I
mean,
saw on
move
Twitter.
forward.
It's like, am I always do I always do what I want to do? No. But do I try every day to try to be the best person I can be?
Also
No.
no.
I always thought that was perfect. Also no.
Is the distance or like is the height of these stones?
No, I mean it's kind of difficult terrain. But it's not bad inside. So I'm just dealing with it.
I just mean like, are they at the same height as the table to where you could just like
No,
step on? The table?
no. Well, I mean you could easily jump up on the table. They're not that high.
Oh, all right.
Who's that right there?
That's me.
That's Tavian. Oh,
I went over and opened the door, and then they
that's
said they were
Elif.
going to
I keep
open this
assuming
door.
that you're in front of the closet, but I
No,
don't
that's-
know why.
No,
It's my murderous instincts, I guess.
why do you want to kill me so bad?
I can't explain it.
Okay, well, good to know.
Tradition.
What would it take for me to get up on the
Okay,
table?
tradition.
To climb up on the table.
All right. So
Would
what
it
did you
be-
say, Dacia?
Yeah.
What skill would it be to climb up on the table and just climb?
Yeah, you could just climb up there.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that tough. I mean, you could do it as you would spend a move action. to get
Okay.
there. Or not a move action, but like a little
A
bit. of
movement,
space.
yeah. Okay, then that's where I'll
So
go.
you get up there. Do you do anything once you get up there?
Get out my dance.
Do a little dance. Make a little
My
Get that
contact.
right.
I get the weapon
Sound
out and I
right.
do
Got
a
your weapon out?
dance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not dance
No, I whip it out and I dance.
and then dance around.
Would be
Okay,
good.
perfect. You know, lizardmen are known for that.
Yeah, I'm like, come at me.
You get a chance to go to a lizardman ballet. Take that up.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's Dacia Earhart.
Going to see Australian Pink Floyd. Does that count?
That's
That's
your
a
move.
That absolutely counts. Erevar,
Do what?
where are you? You're back. Is that you back there?
Yeah, that's me
Yeah.
back
All
there.
right. So you're looking at this and you see a bunch of your friends kind of like flipping forward into this conference room.
They got
And
this.
They've got this.
And your party member.
Friends and lovers. Oh, no, that's not.
Sorry, wait, what?
All right,
No,
so
that's
do
the
you,
ones in the closet.
you want to go in and maneuver around?
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Alex, do you want to maneuver or anything, or just you're just gonna stay there?
No, I'm gonna see what happens.
Stay in there, see what happens.
Leave it
Okay, I like it. Fabian.
I swear under my breath and curse their names, and then I'm gonna move.
Oh, look, they're freezing us.
Just give me a perception check.
That's
I heard him. He said,
Yours
"He
twitch."
lived."
15.
He lived.
Oh, outstanding.
Or was that
Oh,
fucking-
Oh, amazing.
You're having a fun time.
Come talk with me next to my wildly inappropriate Christmas tree.
we finally took ours down.
Oh, no, we're holding out till June.
Glenn told me I could decorate it with Valentine's stuff if I wanted
That's a
to.
big
There you
thing
go.
now, evidently.
Really?
Yeah, Valentine's Day trees are now a big thing.
Over a decade ago, the urgent care I worked at, they had a tree in the doctor nurse area that one of the nurses would decorate for every holiday.
Whatever holiday it was.
Easter eggs and little
Glenn-
flags for Memorial Day.
Glenn was just gung ho, you know, Christmas tree does not go up until at least after Thanksgiving, always. And then back a few years ago, we were in Hobby Lobby,
Yeah.
1st of October. He really likes Halloween.
Not sure what it's.
We could do a Halloween tree.
Oh.
And we were almost to the checkout line and he just
Right.
froze. Go back, and get all the stuff. I go home with the tree up.
All right, so Tavia, what do you
We
do?
had purple and orange
Well,
lights and
that
we had
changes my plan.
skeletons and pumpkins and skulls and
Okay.
he was just happy. Had a witch's hat on top.
Betsy, should I introduce her to Sandy?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to turn around and go help my friends, but I'm going to unsheath my gladius again.
Okay.
Just go whip out my gladius.
This kid has more toys.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna prepare both of my weapons and turn back to
Flip it up.
Dust War and say, keep your eyes down this hallway. There's something moving there.
So you mean this hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have multiple hallways?
Well, no, I mean, not really.
It's just this
Help
one in
those-
the closet.
Help those guys keep an eye on it while we finish off these beings in the closet.
I mean, if it takes more than a few rounds, then
Oh, it will.
this is gonna be horrible for everyone.
No,
No.
cleaning it up right away.
I have total faith in you. I believe in you.
Clean
Clean it up.
Clean it up, yeah.
Libby, you beat me to it.
What did you say, Libby?
Clean up in aisle 4.
All right, is that it for you, Taylor?
Yeah, clean up in the closet too.
All right, Elib. You're staring down at these two. No. That wasn't me.
was
We're
it me?
jamming out.
You're staring down at these two gnarly creatures down sort of in this broken glass vinegar stuff. And you're just like,
What are they like again?
Yeah.
They're like,
what's going on? Why am I broadcasting here? You gotta stop that. Looking at the wrong
That's my
thing here.
private music.
that was amazing timing.
I literally have no music going on. I have no
Almost
idea what's going on.
Almost like you planned it.
Frankly, it's serendipity. All right, so Elib, you're looking down and you're just like the growth, and you see these creatures just like, and they are like these little like pickled fetus creatures. Some of them are big, one's bigger, one's smaller, but they kind of just like throw themselves at you and latch onto your feet and try to bite through your boots or leggings or whatever you have. You can see their little like gnarly little feet are like as they try and bite through there. They're piling in all this goo. They're so one, the fact that they are like pickled and still alive, that's gross. And they're attacking you.
No.
But they also have like a sort of like solid goo on top of them that sort of gets everywhere as they begin. When they were just like sitting there, it was just sitting there. But it's like a gelatin-like substance
Like
that sort of
slimy
covers
coating?
them. Yeah, kind of a mucusy coating.
Like
That,
a glazed donut monster.
That is now what happened? What is it?
Like a glazed donut monster.
Kind of, if that helps you.
Bill Cosby used to talk about a 2-year-old with a cold. Looks like a glazed donut.
Well, these are all covered, right? So it's almost as like that the pickling juice has congealed a little bit against their skin.
You can just see the
Into
snot
this
bubbling
jelly.
line, can't you?
Yeah. So there's like a jelly on them, and now that jelly is on you, on your legs and stuff. So they're going to go ahead and attack.
Man, I love pickled baby in the morning.
It's not great. And they're going to try and bite you.
Never gonna have too much pickled baby.
Does a 22 hit you?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that's one.
That hits
The
you
other
next
one
time.
latches onto the other leg, and that's a natural 20. So I'm just going to go ahead and roll a confirmation on that for the crit. Natural 19, 23. So that's a natural crit. So let's do the
Shit,
first
on
one.
it fast.
So the
Oh,
first
this
one
is gonna be-
bites you
Let's see. Let's see.
for 2 points of.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, let me make sure I got this
Never
right. 2
mind.
points of damage, but it has something called attach. When this creature hits with a bite attack, it automatically grapples you, though the target is not considered to be grappled.
Right.
It's just latched on.
You're latched on.
It's like a 2-year-old.
It's automatic.
Each round that it
automatic.
remains on you,
Like
it
an
deals
infant
auto
breast
damage.
Right, it's automatic hits.
Yeah, it's dealing auto damage.
Oh.
So
awesome.
basically, it pierces your boots with its like one like big ass long tooth and just like latches onto you. And you're like, son of a bitch. The other one,
Man, teething's a terrible phase. Yeah. Yeah.
this is a natural attack and a confirmed crit. So let's just do this. Yeah,
Oh, really?
That can't happen.
Like a bag.
Stepping on them.
Oh, yeah. The ones that they never lose.
Left
That one
reeling, you're
point-
staggering back from this attack. So the first thing the attack does is its maximum damage. So max damage here would be three points as the tooth goes in. And you are so grossed out that you stagger backwards and you will suffer a penalty of -2 to your AC for the next 2 rounds. As you stagger backwards, you're like, ah! And you guys see her stagger, him stagger backwards. He's got that, what do you use as a falcata, right?
Battle axe.
Battle axe.
Or great axe, I'm sorry.
Great axe. He's got this great axe. He's like swooping it down at his feet. And you're like, dude, you're gonna chop off your feet doing that shit. But these 2
what I'm
little Fetus-looking creatures that are
Ankle
covered in
biters.
slime and are now attached, one to each leg, and he is like staggering back, like
Kind of like children.
You took your step back.
You've instantly got a family now.
You can. What do you want to do?
Well, since Elib stepped back,
Mm-hmm.
I have the ability to at least try and stab one of them.
Absolutely. With dagger?
Yes.
Absolutely. Let's have some stabbing.
All right.
A whole lot of stabbing going on.
So, I've
Liv,
got
did
a
you go
silver
first?
dagger and I've got a regular.
No.
Okay, I'm
She's
just
not
which,
going yet.
which in the initiative.
It's up to you. You can use either or.
Well, one's got a +3 on my attack, one's got a +2.
Caleb is after.
Which one's a dagger?
Oh, I've got a
They're both
dagger and a
Does,
silver dagger.
does one say thrown?
It says jug people and then it's
Piercing or
you, and then
slashing?
it's me. She's taking an attack of opportunity.
She's taking, she
Yeah.
actually reserved
I
an action.
reserved an action.
Okay. So what's the question then?
She wants to know whether to do a silver dagger or a regular dagger, and I'm saying it's up to you. She's probably
Silver.
trying to figure out whether or not these are undead.
Silver.
I say
mean,
use a silver regardless.
silver.
For
Yeah,
now,
just
yeah.
only
They've been in a jug.
Yeah, try
silver.
silver first.
All right, so
They're
roll
well preserved.
19
19 is a hit.
+3 on my attack, right?
That is definitely a hit.
No.
On a dagger, isn't it 19 or a threat range?
Ooh, that is it that,
Okay,
is that a potential?
critical,
Yes.
19, 20.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a potential crit.
So roll the 20 again.
Roll the 20 again. Let's see if you confirm that crit.
Add your +3.
12, 15. No.
That is a confirmed crit.
So
So here you get your opportunity. You can take-
Chart.
you can take regular old double damage. You can take the chart.
Chart.
There you go.
Always
Love the way
chart.
you think. All right, so that was a melee attack.
The chart.
Ooh, this is a good one. It's called My Teeth. Target suffers maximum damage. So whatever your max possible damage with that attack was, that's what it did. Target's bite attack is at -2 penalty, and target suffers a 20% failure for verbal spells, which is not going to be a big deal. But -2 penalty on bite attacks, which is all they have. So you hit it in the teeth. You basically stabbed at it low where it was biting Elib and managed to fracture these little like crappy teeth that it had. And frankly, you know what I'm going to say is that it lets go at this point.
Yeah, that would.
So what's
yeah.
max damage?
Is that the 1d3 -1?
Yes. So your
yeah.
max damage is 2, doubled is 4.
4 points of damage. All right, cool. So you haven't killed it, but you've definitely dislodged it from Elib's leg, and its teeth are busted. And so it's like, it's making like a crying noise, which, you know, at the same time, it's sort of upchucking that slime, which is, you know, frankly, the combination is really repugnant.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Now, at this
is that it?
point-
That's it for you. Vex.
At this point, Elib hasn't really gone, has she?
He,
No,
oh, did
it's
he?
you and then me.
It's you.
Oh, it's not her
that-
turn yet.
Then you-
It's not his turn yet.
That's why
It's
she
not
hasn't
Elib's
gone.
turn.
He
Well,
hasn't gone.
I was gonna go after you because I want to get a step back, but you've already stepped back, so I'll go.
Yeah, he's already stepped back.
That's
Okay,
your
so I'm
turn.
swinging.
Switch your room.
No, I'm swinging. Oh, 16.
16's a hit. Wait, where are you?
I am behind the door, leaping out to stab at her feet.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Behind the door, then you're like there, as
Alright.
opposed to.
Go for it, dude. So you're stabbing the other one.
1 point.
1 point of damage. All right.
When you're 1 die 3 minus 2 with a minimum of 1, it's a 1.
Well, you both, I mean, so Bella and Bex, you both, you cut these things and you damage them, but they're still
Right.
pretty remarkably active for people that came out of jars.
Yeah, but mine's just going at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Keelan,
I let my axe fall to the side,
okay,
And
just throw it down.
raise the leg that has something on it, and do 2 claw attacks on the one that's on my other leg.
You're touching it physically with your hand.
With a claws.
Also, I'm blood raging,
Okay.
because I did not like getting bit like that.
You hear the
She's
the
about
rest
to
of you
pull it
hear
up
the
to her mouth
clang.
and bite it back.
You guys hear the clang of the great axe falling to the stone floor. And she's just like, "Rah!"
19 and 25 are both hits.
Both of those are hits.
For
And this is the one you stabbed. The
Yeah.
one that's still attached, right?
8 points with the first claw,
Okay.
and max 10 points with the second.
18 points total?
Yeah.
All right, so you reach out with the claws and you get this thing and you are,
Almost filleting it.
well, you're sort of surprised because you grab this thing and the first thing you're doing is you're sort of like tearing it off of you, at which point pieces come off in your hand. It doesn't have a huge amount of like tensile strength.
Yeah, it kind of shreds
you-
as I try and rip.
Well,
away.
right, yeah, it's sort of like when you go at a
Like pulled
pork
pork.
loin with those
Yeah.
claws. It just kind of goes to pieces. And so you reach down with your claws, and you're just like, and you begin to throw it, but you realize by the time you throw it, there's like it's like a cloud of pickled
Parts.
portions.
portions.
Yeah,
Pickle portions.
pickles flying across the thing. It actually hits the white coat of the guy sort of slumped in the corner, and you can see it's down his thing and sort of drips down onto the floor. It is gone. The other one is sort of like, you know, and going back after Elin.
Were there only two?
The other one doesn't have teeth, does it?
What's that?
I thought there were 3.
Dustwar.
Um,
Where you're still in the back, right?
Yeah, I'm still outside the room.
He's still over here by me.
You're right there.
So,
And you heard him say there's shit going on down this hall.
okay, so, I guess I would, first, do I get any sense of undead going on or
Whatever's in
else?
that closet is definitely some version of undead.
but that's where all the fighting's going on.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
where they
right.
all are. There's
Are you
something
looking down the
this
hallway?
I will in a second. I'm gonna go hit Tesswar,
Tavian.
Tavian with guidance.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look down the hallway.
Gotcha.
Perception of 14.
14.
he automatically gives you guidance, so you have
At
guidance.
first, you don't see anything. And then
So we're
very
blessed and
briefly,
guided.
Yeah, guidance is just for each, yeah.
Right, but he's also.
You're
Well,
blessed.
you're blessed,
guys.
Yeah, I'm blessed
Yeah,
and guided.
very briefly. Yes, you are.
What?
Yes.
very briefly, almost for a second. First, you don't see it. And then very briefly, just for a second, you see sort of like this. Look this way.
You cast bless this today, just now?
At the beginning of combat.
Okay.
Human head. I mean, human-sized head. Did not give off any undead things, but something's definitely down there peering at you guys, looking down that hallway.
Then I'm gonna, well, not, I can't do anything, but I will certainly turn and kind of be prepared.
Okay, so you should
Prepare in action.
Now look at us in that tone of voice.
All right.
And I guess after guidance, I say, okay, I see it. Whatever.
All right.
Pretty
You know what I
much.
did
It
when
doesn't really matter which one.
Oh,
just
okay.
It's
something
like those two
about
guys in the
that.
jungle in Predator.
That one offends.
Oh,
Better.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bella,
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
top
thank
of the order.
you. Oh,
Again?
Except for Libby, who didn't say it.
except for Libby.
I didn't say it either.
Sorry, did you sneeze?
The one thing is like shredded pieces, correct?
One of them is
The other one is
destroyed
in pieces.
completely.
You saw Elib sort of reach down, grab it, and sort of as she grabbed it, it sort of just came apart in her hands and she threw it.
But the other one's still cranky.
Still is like on the ground, and its teeth are kind of broken, but it's like kind of crawling across the slime and stuff in the ground.
It gives you
All right. You just
another, an additional, it stacks, +1 on attack, save, or skill check, kind of like your
Okay.
next 20, roll 20.
Just once.
Just
On
once.
your
right.
next roll.
How long
11.
does it last? 6
One round.
Just
That's
one.
gonna
Your next roll.
Took a
20.
swipe at it.
All right, well, looks like
Dodge
I'm going down that hole next round.
as it's continuing.
You
to
don't
head
have
towards
to use
Elib. It's not really
No,
paying a lot of
it's
attention.
a cantrip.
Did you
Uh,
point it
it's
out
going
to
towards
me?
Elib.
By
Maybe
now,
bigger piece
You
of
would know that it's, I can do it again.
I can do it too.
Because, yeah,
We got
Well, you
plenty.
gotta move it. You can still move it.
yeah, and I've used it so many times, you would know that.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Like you want to run into
I
the
was just
closet and
asking right
jump
now,
on
did
it.
you point out like that there was
Doc.
somebody peeking around the corner? Just that.
See what
If
happens.
he lets me, I mean, because I
Yeah,
see it. and
he's
he
in the
said,
corner.
"Look
So
down
there's a
that
guy
way."
in the corner sort of like.
Which way are you facing? Are you facing in the room? though?
I'm facing. No, I'm facing down the hall.
And you-
Slumped over. He's obviously.
I probably saw it.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
I just wanted-
unless you completely
It's gotta
failed
be
the perception
big.
check, but
Like a lab coat on, which is,
Bulging
which
weird.
is like buttoned up.
30 of these
And
things.
it's sort of
inside that guy.
So I can
We
get
should
in there
really
and see what.
coordinate.
Yeah, we should.
especially with the guidance, because.
You have to roll acrobatics to get past the
I can
creature.
cast it, we can have be going two
Right.
different directions
But,
at the same
I mean,
time.
theoretically, the problem is it's a small closet. You can't really get in there easily.
Yeah.
You're just gonna wait until Elib tears it apart.
I think
You come here, you baby doggy. You coming up here?
Grady,
My plan.
Okay,
Come here.
You got no food, man.
That's right, I don't.
we're not close enough to do anything.
is that you? Where are you?
Right there.
Behind, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, you hear Tavian and Duswar talking, and Duswar confirms that there's something down that way.
Okay.
And Tavian is worried about that too. Duswar sort of like posted up next to that hallway.
Okay.
In the meantime, there's some ugly shit going on in the closet, but you're frankly at this point, you're just like, I don't even want to.
I mean, I blessed him. I did,
I can't even.
But you can now guidance somebody.
yeah, right. But who's near enough for me that needs guidance, so. Cause that needs, I have to touch him for that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
On your way to my stuff.
You should guide thus far.
You could, can't
I didn't
guidance
knock
too,
this
so.
over or that over, so.
I need a
Yeah,
bigger
I mean-
basement. That's my problem. I need a
Screw
bigger.
it. I
room.
mean, why not? Just keep guidance in each other.
No, I wasn't gonna say.
I mean,
that.
that's-
And I-
possible.
And I
Yeah,
never
yeah.
will, frankly.
yeah, I mean, I got,
My room's plenty big.
wow.
Not going there. I still want to stay your favorite, so I'm not going anywhere near that. Grady.
I'm gonna cast guidance on this one.
Okay. All right. It's sort of like a big guidance festival going on.
Yes, it is.
Well, we can do it, might as well use it.
You gonna do anything else or?
Circle
Um,
guidance.
try to move up a little closer, maybe I can see what's going
Exactly.
on, or, maybe.
So what
going
part
to
do you want to
guide
see? The closet part or the hallway?
Is anybody watching the hallway?
Me and thus
And
far.
again, thus far.
Okay, I'm gonna move over so I can look and see what's going on in the room.
In the
No,
room?
not in the room, just
Over
over,
here? or
and
in-
where, I was in the hallway, right?
You were right.
Yeah, sort of in the
right behind,
courtyard a
yeah.
little bit.
Can I move over closer to this wall and kind of see what's going on in there? No. Over here in this corner, right across, no, back in the hallway. Outside the doorway. Outside the doorway. Yeah, right there,
Yes.
right there, right, just where I can see from there, over there. Okay.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
No,
That
I'm
was
just laughing
just
because it's a 5 foot
so
step to the
extreme.
right of where he was before.
It was you
Right
like
there,
Yeah.
Not
So
that far
over here,
left.
and I can-
Right,
yeah,
right.
right there. Is
Hot, cooler.
that where I'm at now?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Are you
We're
peering
looking
down?
like-
Are
I'm
you looking
looking-
down the hallway?
Yeah, into the room to see what's going on.
In the room.
Yeah.
All right, give me a
Yeah.
perception check.
I was just, you just said 5 foot step.
Yeah, you're wandering all
that
over
was
the
a
fucking
3.
conference room.
That was a 7, I'm not gonna do much.
Like the way that it was phrased. I
The
thought
lid.
it was
The lid.
the lid.
Well, I wasn't with her last time.
It's like,
That's why I
it's like a
like
10
her
a.m.
better.
meeting with a couple of junior planners who've had too much coffee. They're
Wow.
wandering around, clicking on shit. I'm like, chill,
What's going on, darling?
Who's next?
Yeah.
Who's that? That's it for you, Grady?
Yeah, that was me.
That's yeah. So you're on the table, and you hear the dulcet strains of some sort of country music.
I'm sorry, what?
Banjos?
Your banjos.
Sounds like
But I
Coyote
also-
Ugly.
I also saw Elam just like tear that thing apart though, right? So like he's clear.
Well, yeah, so Elib reached down and he grabbed the thing, and basically, as he was throwing it, it just came apart. And you're pretty sure that Elib's claws had some part to do with it, but it's also, these are creatures that came out of jars. Their internal sort of tensile strength may not be huge.
I keep forgetting.
They've been soaking.
Sound like a roast.
I'll get my shield out, but I'll wait
not.
to attack. Because
So you're gonna reserve.
yeah, Elam might already have this, but I
Alright,
have the
so
shield
let
out
me-
in case they just smash something.
Let me know if you want to jump back in.
Yeah,
Cool.
I keep forgetting that
All
you
right, so
don't have
Bassi is
a bow.
standing on there.
I'm gonna get him
Airbar.
eventually. The
What are
next
you
step
doing?
out of
So
the
you're
wall,
still
so
back
I'll get
there.
him.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
walk up. I'm gonna walk up
Okay.
because I hear stuff going on,
Oh yeah, there's a
but I don't
fair
think from back there I can see much going on.
5,
bit of a
10,
rocket.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's where you
There
are.
was guns
Stay with
flying.
them.
You didn't get.
From that angle, that's where you are.
What can I see going on?
Nothing, because
Give me
there's
a-
still
give
like
me
a
a
portion
perception
of
check.
the wall. You see Thassi on the table.
Oh, 21.
21. Did you roll a natural 20?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I have a
So
+1 perception. So
over,
yeah.
over at the
People are
closet, you see
21 on the
Bella
25.
and Elib sort of making mincemeat out of these creatures.
Uh-huh.
The stench of vinegar is really strong. You see these other guys, so it's Grady and Duswar and Tavian are all sort of looking towards this direction down that hall. And
Uh-huh.
when you finally come
Which will
forward, you
look
can
like
see
this.
that hall. Yeah, and you can see they're all
Yeah,
sort of
that's
like,
it. That
shit's
one.
going down. As you're looking down that hall, the rest of you see this as well, those of you who are looking down that hall, you see what looks to be a person kind of go shooting across from one room to the other down at the end of that hall.
So from like
Like
Yeah.
right here.
I'm going to
So they kind of like goes from here and scoots across.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
I
think
can
about it.
see down
Shooting across the
through here?
hall.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, it's that hallway.
Yeah, let me make sure.
Yeah.
From the way that this
the
is
guys
currently
running back
cut, it's kind of
Yep.
like a weird.
Yeah, so you see somebody,
Yeah.
so you're looking down this hall and you see somebody kind of like go pew, like over through here and back,
There's
like right here.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very confused.
So if somebody like comes out of here, is like right here and then shoots this way. So it's not like this kind of thing.
We could just
It's
tell
more
that,
like, yeah, it's more like they come out
That's a wider.
and they come in to where they can see you and then they shoot back over to this way. Guys. Now,
Well,
all three of you get a pretty decent. What the hell happened here? All three of you get a pretty decent look at this guy. It's human and generally gives a looks like and is wearing the same kind of clothing as the people who were in the cafeteria.
oh boy.
That's
So it's got kind of like this, it looks like old clothes, like real clothes that have been covered in this yellow stuff. So that it has this yellow stuff. And you're pretty sure he had some sort of like sawed off piece of wood
Shotgun.
or like a table leg or something in his hand that he scooched out of the way.
bone fragment
Something.
from somebody they ate.
I'm going to begin casting some
Okay.
monster watch.
Sorry, what?
Summon monster?
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I moved.
I was gonna say, please
It's a
don't.
full
do
round
that.
action. I mean, you can start it for next round.
No, I'd have to start it next round because it's a full round action to cast it.
You can split rounds. So if you do a movement round, you can take your piece and they'll take half a round next.
So next round, you'll finish the spell and still have a movement.
Mhm.
If he cancels the spell midway through, does that prevent the spell slot from being used?
If he cancels it before launch, then yes.
Okay.
I
And he's
have
still
spell
retained.
slots. I just don't have many spells.
Well, he's
prepared.
saying, do you
Oh, I
waste a
know.
spell if you cast it halfway? And then the answer is no. You
Just
can terminate it before there's
My
a
thought
certain
process
point of
was
no
if we're gonna-
return.
If we're gonna try going down that way, send something expendable.
I mean,
I don't know.
Now,
I'm-
if he
I'm
takes
the
damage
best
while he's
person to
casting it,
find
he has
out.
to roll concentration.
Correct. But there's no,
I'd rather interrogate the guy than summon a monster to go kill us.
I have control over it.
Right.
It's not, uncontrolled.
Sorry, I got it.
You're fine.
I'm not talking to my own foot saying it's such a good boy.
I know you're.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
If you want a
Can I
dog over
see-
this during
Can I
the
have
process-
the,
Really?
never mind. I was gonna
No,
say
we're gonna
the
have to talk about
razor,
that.
but
Maybe because
But
the
I'm
idea is
not going to
maybe
do that.
I might.
Are there more of the little things like clinging to Elib?
My brother's getting married,
you.
so.
Ah,
have to-
no, there's nothing clinging to Elib. She's about ready to smush one, but it looks like Bella's kind of like stabbing the crap out of it too. It's not attached to her though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to.
I'm gonna make that mistake.
I'm
or-
so sorry.
No, I got it.
I'm gonna continue to wait.
Okay.
Wait and see.
You pretty much had it through it to make sure you did it.
Tavian, you're up next.
I am gonna move down the hallway
Have fun with that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there
Okay.
and turn to see where the guy is compared to me.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, add +1.
Yep. What does Bless do as well?
It does.
Skill checks +1.
Okay, so +1 and +1. So it's a +2 to this.
Or actually,
Or
No,
Plus it's just attacks and save
Yeah.
against.
bless is just attack.
Oh,
it says,
right.
well, either way, that's a
Guidance. will do
18.
Guidance.
Guidance
is
is
no-
+1.
Yeah, so it's 18.
I never get to go to the secret area.
Secrets, make
Only
no
cool
friends.
people get to go to the secret.
Or maybe I have to.
Or maybe you suck at sucking.
Yeah, that's probably true.
is that a total negative?
It's a double negative, which means you must be awesome.
I'm
Awesome,
very,
sucker.
very out of practice since I never did.
You could be a savant.
I'll never know.
A sucker.
Well, never say never, but.
What?
He's an idiot savant.
What? Without the savant part.
Huh?
Who's that in? He's an idiot savant without the savant.
It's gotta be Dumb and Dumber.
Right, yeah.
I don't know for sure, but
Idiot spot?
yeah.
I mean, the individual's a genius.
No. Where's the quote from? Idiot savant without the savant part. He's just an idiot, in other words.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, gosh.
At the same time, there's also
It's a good place.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm.
You get that they were. It's like a whole crew, but yeah, I mean, sure.
I see which one was most
Evil.
I mean, they don't try to-
That's all.
So is the Super Bowl gonna, is broadcast on over the air, right? 'Cause we don't.
Right, Channel 5.
Channel 5. Okay.
Perfect.
He's having trouble getting an antenna to work also.
5 feet
Oh.
forward, because that's the final 30 feet. And then I will,
Okay. Oops, excuse me.
oh, there's 4 of them.
There's a few.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
I will try and disarm one of them.
Okay. So you're gonna reach out and clock these dudes?
I
Try
have
to
the
touch
whip.
someone.
All right. So he's got like a piece of what looks to be like a table leg. The forward guy.
Okay.
You want another carrot?
What is disarm? Disarm would be a CMB, correct?
That's that's
Yes.
a combat maneuver.
I'm gonna start finding things to boost that. That's not bad. +1 from that. 16.
16. You see this guy's like, and he begins to start moving forward you, and you lash out with the whip, and it wraps around his hand, and you see him like, "Ugh!" and you yank back, and it doesn't necessarily bring the weapon to you because you didn't get the weapon. The weapon falls to the ground in front of him, and he's like,
So he's
Hello,
disarmed and-
boys. Hello.
hostages.
Is that upstairs? Maybe they're doing something.
Oh, you know what? I bet Jonas is writing music. So he makes his own music, and this sounds like something you could do. No, enjoy.
This is very
Sorry.
anticlimactic music for Pat.
It's a musical interlude.
Well, he's got a girl coming over too tomorrow, so he's probably.
Oh, send some mood music.
Gonna show her his music.
Smooth. Yeah, he's like.
I'm gonna.
Some
You sure you
Valentine's
got music?
weekend serenade.
No.
Unless he's gonna be enforcing the whole bedroom door stays open, young man situation.
Damn right I will be.
How old is he?
17,
I'm going to.
which is the worst age for that sort of
I know.
thing.
I'm going to smile at them, and then lean my head back down the hallway. And like, we have company.
All right, so you guys down at the end. So Dustwire and Grady, you guys see Tavian run down there. And then you hear, "Whoosh," and you're like, "What the fuck is he doing down there?" And he leans back. He's like, "We got company."
Are you just Harrison Ford?
Kind of.
Yeah,
Right
more or
now.
less.
right.
Without the pistol.
Because we got the
Yeah,
bullwhip
that's
for
sword.
Indiana Jones. We got company on Solo.
Yeah.
He's just Harrison Ford.
The little
We're gonna go watch
dude
that next
launches itself at
Saturday.
Elib's feet and
Again.
tries to bite again. Let's see if I can
Indiana
ratchet
Jones.
He
another.
does
We're
have
watching
tooth
Simpsons.
injury.
He does have a tooth injury, so -2. And he rolled a 2, so he rolled a 0. So no grasp. He just sort of like flops over, and it's like, then you just step over to the side, and you're like, oh, you couldn't get me there. Gross bastard. Vex.
I delay till after Elib murderizes this thing.
Elib.
Well, I let my axe drop, so I'm gonna
Yep.
wipe my hands on my pant legs and pick up my axe.
Honestly, your hands are much cleaner than your pants at this point. So you don't want to wipe there. That's where they like grossed out. I mean, you threw, well, I guess you threw the guy. Yeah, you have some grossness on there.
Yeah, I pretty much went
Frankly,
grab, run.
yeah, you could use a baby wipe.
So, but like, wipe this
I also
slime
just
off again,
realized the
All right,
best
you can do
thing-
that. It's
and then
gross.
Pick up my axe, which I let fall to the side.
All right, move action.
So can I do an attack too?
Yes,
Sure.
you can do a move and an attack.
Single attack on squishy baby die.
Wow.
Not to be confused with
I love
puppy-
squishy baby die.
puppy monkey baby.
The things you get at Pathfinder.
26 to hit.
Pickle baby,
and
26 is a hit.
Pickle baby.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. You hit this, you bring your axe around just like, and you hit it. It's like hitting a grapefruit with a baseball bat. It just goes and sprays pickly guts all over the place. The whole, I mean, Bella, you're standing there, you're just like, oh,
That's so David. Letterman.
that's really gross. And you're looking at her like,
She's
yes, finally.
White.
But yeah, there's like one piece of your face is white, but everything from here down is like covered in like,
I mean,
Yes, but I'm lower.
Bella.
but you're much lower, so you probably have a little bit of pickled person on you.
Pickle person portion.
The brains out of your hair.
But they, yeah, you just be like,
Just
Ugh.
pieces of the portions of the pickled person.
it was pretty soft, so you're not going to look at it. You're not having any jagged.
One-eyed, one-horned
Oh,
pickle
was
portion.
this show something about
Pickle
Mary?
people portion eater.
Yeah, it's all sticking up.
God.
Oh, no.
Some hair gel.
I was like, where's the next fight? All right, so yeah, those both are dead, splattered. The guy is still sort of like in the back. He's got all kinds of gore on him now, but you can see he's wearing that lab coat that's buttoned up. The rest of these,
Oh, no, this is.
Okay, I just didn't know if we need to put the lid on it, because I don't know about you, but I won't knock that thing over.
That's a good call.
oh,
Now that you
so-
say that out loud.
I didn't
you know, there's tea if you guys want tea too. We've got plenty of tea. So yeah, so there's a fair mess in the closet now that you've splattered a couple of these guys, and it was a fair mess anyway. But you haven't destroyed any of the other things. The thing that you see, Elib, as you sort of like rear back from killing this last one, is that the creatures in the jars are all now moving a little bit. The small ones, the big ones, they're all sort of like.
Their eyes are open, probably.
They're not. Some have eyes. Some have eyes. Some have well, no sensory organs that you can detect. They're all sort of mutations. Whatever this doctor was doing, he was also keeping,
Shelves floor to ceiling?
yeah,
Awesome.
but a lot of space in between.
Right.
And the shelves themselves are broad.
Okay.
Because they're holding these thick jars filled with liquid. So some of the bigger jars, I mean, your guess is that they hold 10, 12, maybe 15 gallons of liquid.
Okay.
For some of the bigger creatures. But none of the creatures are more than like this big.
Man, you guys are gonna smell like vinegar for days.
Yo, dog.
All right.
Work here.
Let me go ahead.
Les?
Yeah.
My turn.
I know.
I delayed.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Did I hear Tavian's comment?
I'm 30 feet away from the hallway, which is an additional 30 feet away from you. So maybe,
I rolled a 12 and he said it loud, but it's only 60 feet.
Put the tea bag, tea in,
He did
pour
shout.
water in, and set it on your cup. And
What are you asking?
Did I hear Tavian say, we got company coming?
Yes, definitely did. I mean, you're only 20 feet away.
But I've
Wait,
never
what?
gotten those before. Okay. Need an extra hand?
Okay. We got company coming. Did you say what you were gonna do? Did I miss it?
I go into the closet and on one of the lower shelves, I grab a medium-sized jar and hold it over my head and start running towards him.
Okay.
My intent is I'm gonna
Oh,
throw it down that
I
hallway.
love- Down the hallway?
Where those guys are.
So you're not even gonna run down the length of the hallway to me, you're just gonna throw it
Oh, no,
down
no,
the
no, I'm
hallway?
gonna run to you.
Okay.
Right now, he's gonna throw it behind you.
No, no,
That's what I thought you were doing. I was like, what the hell, man?
You see me running towards you with the jar held over my head.
All right, so you get a little jar.
So-
You're a little guy. And you grab it and you start moving the other way and you could feel the creature inside.
It's going to explode.
Getting more excited because it's moving.
You're whipping it into a frenzy.
Adventure.
All right, so where do you end up?
Probably.
What's your speed?
Move me from the closet, move me 20 feet towards you.
So like,
No, from where he was.
He's gotta come out of the closet.
Because I gotta go into the closet, grab it and come towards you. So I got like 20 feet of movement left.
so
You know, that's how it always happens.
So you're going,
Too
so
easy.
you're going
Grab
to
it, you know, you're out of it.
I've got 20 feet left, so
Okay.
just move me 20 feet towards you.
I'm sorry.
20,
Can I get in? Or-
5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20.
sorry. Oh, you know how to- you just trying to-
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
where are you?
I'm down here.
From where? Oh, from this.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
no, what doorway did you get used?
Oh, yeah.
I
Figure out
from
how to-
here.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
down
going around
here.
the table
Yeah,
that
he
way.
knows how to
Okay.
compensate.
Oh, wait, I just realized you could also just go.
That's what I thought I would
I
be doing.
know.
15, 20. Sorry, yeah. I
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
That's
that
what I
makes
thought I
far
would
more
do.
sense. Yeah, sorry. I was, yeah.
So I have a question.
Where'd you end up?
So
I
my
am
wife said,
just on this
put
side of the
Earl
top of
on.
the conference table.
Oh, okay.
So if you want Earl on, you could on this.
Climbing over the rubble with a giant jar above your head.
You know what? He's
I love
reminded
this
of a
plan.
tiny.
This is a great plan.
I may give it to you to throw, because you can probably throw it farther than me.
I
Remember
would
that,
have
remember
both
that scene
hands
from
on.
the live action Batman where he's got the bomb over his
Yes!
head, he's running through town? That's
There's
kind of what
there's
it
like nuns coming in one area,
No,
babies in another area.
Okay, Les, I think I'm gonna move also and do the same thing.
You're gonna grab a
You
jar.
guys just gonna throw
Yeah, I'll
the
have
jars.
another jar. Yeah.
All right. So Bax runs in there, sees Bax, and decides this is a great
Yeah,
idea.
I see the little guy run past me with a jar, and I'm like,
Grab.
you know what? Yeah. So I'll get a big jar. Yeah.
So,
Yes.
so
Yeah,
5
You did it
grab.
first, didn't you?
No, I didn't. And frankly, even least, less
I moved 30 feet.
expectations is to have others join you. Like thinking,
Did not.
this whole
expect
jar idea's got legs. I want it.
It's a good plan. Let's
Yeah.
just
It's
go
not
with
a
it.
bad
plan.
plan.
Let somebody else find our battle.
Rex grabs a jar off the shelf and runs that way. Fascia decides this is the
Okay.
best idea she's seen all day. runs in, grabs a jar, and follows Vex. All right. So where
Well, I'm
are you
past
guys?
I moved her over.
I was gonna say, I'm
Okay.
past him because I have longer legs,
You,
but yeah.
so your lizardy legs, and you're just like running over the
Yeah,
top.
basically.
Basically.
I'm like, watch
hurdling.
out, bud.
So now the image is the kobold running by with a giant jar, followed by a giant snake woman running by with another giant
Another
jar.
jar.
That one's not over my head, it's under my arm.
Yeah, you're football
I'm
carrying.
football carrying it,
this.
yeah.
What Airbar is thinking.
I'm
I'm surrounded by either idiots or geniuses.
Follow the plan. Follow the
Genius?
Genius.
This is
I'm gonna turn around and just like.
All right, that was Vex, that was Stasia. Elib, you're up.
You're
You're
flood,
covered
so
in
you
gore
don't have to
from the waist down. Okay. You sort of like usual. It's a great.
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday.
Bell, on the other hand, is like, you see 2 eyes and then gold.
Somebody else does it now to success.
Was the body in the corner moving?
Prestidigitation. Clean that up.
No, body's not moving.
It's just the music that plays as you run.
I feel like I just took some X.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rave.
And I saw my little friend grab a jar and take off.
And then you see a snake woman grab a jar.
So yeah, Vex like literally runs through your legs. It's like, off he goes.
I'm polite, I say, excuse me, and I get a.
Yeah, Stasia comes in.
You
It's like,
did hear,
pardon.
you did hear Tavian yell,
We got company.
we got company.
All right. Do you guys want
So I grabbed a jar, ran between your legs, laughed.
You guys want to turn that off? You guys want to
You
leave
can
this
turn it
video?
off.
Whatever you want to do.
Turn that off for me.
That's all.
Just hit the power buttons.
Oh.
Otherwise, we'll get periods of interesting stuff. I
We
don't
get
necessarily.
portions of.
And then
Some of his, so he uses the software. that's
later,
really good.
later on, he'll do what
And,
teenage
uh,
boys do
so
in
he
the
goes
room.
like, I'm putting together some beats.
We'll hear that
And
audio.
he's hooked up with a couple of friends of his who do lyrics. So they're doing songs. It's actually, it's not bad.
They need
Uh,
a studio.
Yeah?
That's what the business card I was trying to give you was for.
Well, send me a business.
Thankfully, you're.
I will
But,
get
um,
one
you're in
next
the
Wednesday.
thing, so you can just grab it.
It's not bad. Some of it's sucks.
If you
but a lot
want to
of
do
it's
that, or if you want to double.
I mean,
but
it's getting business for my friends. So
up to you.
I can say right now it will not be free.
I'm gonna
That's okay.
But
I got
keep
one.
the slumped figure. If it doesn't lunge at me afterwards, then I'm gonna take off after my friends.
So, I mean,
The
did you say
human
you're gonna
slump
move
figure.
forward and hit it with something, or
Kick it.
just kick him?
Yeah.
So he's just laying there, and if you kick him, where do you kick him? Like in the face or like in the leg?
What position is it? It's like sitting in the
He's
corner.
literally
facing
sitting in
out
a
the side.
corner. I wish you had a corner here.
He wants to
Um,
kick it in the chest.
Yeah, he's sitting on the floor,
Rah, rah,
leaning back
ree.
into a corner,
Yeah.
sort of sleigh leg.
Rah, rah, rah.
So kind of like this.
Jay. Do they buy a copy or is it my
And then the
copy?
other cheerleaders wanted to wait cheer because they were jealous.
Let's check and find out.
Rib kick. Booger. So,
Rear kick in the both.
how hard?
So my brother Russell, whom I slept with.
No.
Sorry, what?
Checking if it's alive.
One of Bill Cosby's albums was called "To My Brother Russell, Whom I Slept With," because they shared a bed. That's the same album they had. But Dad, I'm Jesus Christ. His dad always called him Jesus Christ. His brother's name was Dan.
Nice.
And when he went to school, they asked him what his name is. He's like, "It's Jesus Christ." No, it's not. He's like, yeah. So he invites his friends to come over. And his dad sees him and says,
Yeah.
"Damn it, what are all
Let me
these
do
guys that
another
we're doing
Right.
here?" And
But,
Cosby's like,
but
"Dad,
yeah,
I'm
that's
Jesus
Is Bella still in there? Or-
Bella's still in there.
Christ." Chocolate cake.
It's Bella, you might want to check this out. 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh,
Bella, he's got bottles of something under his coat. You might want to check that out.
Bella's just like,
I was distracted. I was distracted by Jesus Christ. Damn it.
What? I was gonna say, wait to buy Animal Crossing and you get your first full paycheck from wash.
Yeah.
nope.
To murder these cultists.
All right, so.
now just
not-
kill
All right,
and then
so
I-
that was Elib. Elib, you doing anything else? I don't know the cat at this point.
They should.
Okay, I was gonna say, 'cause I said borrowing.
That's why.
Moving towards my friends.
Well, did the people in part of my party run past me?
No.
With,
Well, one guy did.
No, so none
So
of
the
them
only
have run
person who
past with the
passed was
giant
him,
jar.
who looked down the hallway and said, company.
Yeah,
They are
okay.
still behind you.
all right, yeah, so I mean, I didn't see, these.
You can see Elib, well, not.
They're
Elib,
behind
but
you
Vex and
currently.
Faxi are coming up behind you, and they both have a jar of fetus.
A jar of
And
fetus.
they're coming up like Batman with the bomb.
And it was
Yeah,
Pathfinder
you know,
weapon
Yeah,
jar.
yeah,
you're
fetus
thinking,
and crackers, the fetus
This
crackers.
is why I got into the crime, with the fetus jars.
They stole my vision.
Oh my God, it's a fetus.
So yeah, they're
frenzy.
coming up behind you, and they look like they're gonna run past
Okay, I step out of it.
You step out of the way.
Oh, I let them pass.
I gotta
I
be honest
would.
with you.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah.
I
That's hilarious.
didn't know it because this is a solid plan by Death Bar. Because if you see somebody coming up behind you with a fetus jar,
Get out of
generally
the
the
way.
best practice is like,
Oh,
Get out of the
yeah.
way.
Yeah, in a way,
Or
it's
to
a
the
fetus
wisdom
frenzy.
in Pathfinder night.
No way.
Look at that.
Please write that one down for the love of God.
I don't know, the fetus frenzy is what.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Because I was about ready to head down that way and did until.
I don't know, like a fetus frenzy and all kinds.
I also love how I'm not going to be safe from the fetus frenzy, most likely.
I'm bringing.
oh no, they're throwing fetuses right at you.
I have the feeling you're going to roll a strength check of like
Anything I
one, and
noticed
it's going to
in my
smash
vibes
against
going
me.
on
And
now
that's
in the
No, I'm not.
closet.
No,
Because
I
the
mean,
point is,
the vibes that you were getting before
Oh yeah,
are
I'll
not
trip
there.
and land, and then
Although,
we'll be on him.
because and actually,
Because I
I
can't
might-
throw anything. I have to.
depending on what you now tell me, I might
Holding
actually
the weapon.
turn and we'll go into the closet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I said that when you picked it up.
Well,
We adapt,
It
we
was-
overcome.
yeah, we
Adapt, overcome.
You want to hit the truck? 'Cause it's bigger.
You can also,
Yes.
although Thassia will get there before you. So what you could do is wait for her to throw her jar, hand it to her, have her throw your jar.
Libby. Betsy. Not Libby. I think gonna start using that. Libby, not Libby, not Betsy.
Not living, not bad.
Not Libby.
You remember.
Your normal size?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fairly
She already-
strong as far as
Okay,
I'm concerned.
So you're actually gonna move that way?
Yeah,
No, no,
so-
Dexterous, I'm strong.
So move, somebody move,
She's already past you.
She has.
somebody
Yeah.
move where,
Oh, yeah.
that's you right there.
Right, okay, so
Alright, so somebody
basically,
move Duswar over by the closet.
because I am kind of stepping out of the way of the people charging out.
5, 10.
Okay, he's getting out of the way of the fetus people.
I ain't even here.
20.
It's the
But you're
fetus
suffering.
brigade.
Yeah.
25,
soft touch.
30.
Imagine what their flag looks like.
Okay,
No, my imagination.
Okay,
got
so-
That one
it.
doesn't whistle, so it's probably not.
so I still got guidance spell on me.
Right.
So I don't want to,
There you go.
and this is the only time I can use it. I want to take advantage of that. So I'm gonna take a, oh, is that take? Oh,
Yeah.
you did say, I will have to take,
Yeah. Yeah.
take a perception to see if, what exactly, what I do. Because I
We need to go
heard,
visit someone who has that. That's what we
Bounce.
need.
but
You heard them talking.
Don, you need water in your tea bag?
17.
Teabag is a fetus frenzy.
You need to wait.
Glass cock.
Treating until Carlos ends up at high school and deletion that.
There you go.
Who knew that that name was going to be mentioned again?
I need to know if she married.
Did she marry Glasscock or
Or was born with that name.
did she marry Glasscock or she born into Glasscock?
I don't know.
You're not wrong.
It's definitely.
Was she born in a glass cock or the glass cock funny?
What kind of tea did you want,
Maybe
sir?
she's born.
I mean, whatever's got caffeine.
I got oolong, well, the only non-caffeine is the red one. Okay,
So
cool.
oolong, okay?
Oolong is great.
There's Earl Grey and regular old
I
green.
kind of want to change.
You don't want green.
Last name to glass cock.
No, it's regular.
I brought Queen's tea.
I think both are
We're gonna need
amazing.
more.
That's caffeine.
Water.
Or it could symbol.
Is it okay?
Whatever. It's okay.
Okay,
Last
but
name,
I
the last name.
So,
Well, if you want to throw something else in it.
you
I
see
mean,
Dustmore go in and it's now standing
sugar in
over
the tea.
the
Yes.
bloated dude.
Who
else is there?
Elib and Belladonna.
Oh, yep.
They're over there. Yeah.
Elib, right?
Yeah, I can get more coffee.
And Belladonna,
You're gonna need some.
as a free action, I
How many
say-
more cups do you need?
watch it.
I'll take
Right,
one.
right, that, the bottles in it might be, I mean, just, it's alchemical, but I don't know anything about traps. But it might be, don't just, that kind of thing.
I'm trusting her to know what she's doing.
Well, okay, I mean, I tell you both that, I just, whatever. Because
She's very good at traps.
Alex, I brought Queen's tea from Fezziwig, which is similar to their own green pile.
It's the one in the jar and the little brown
Yeah.
bags on top.
I should actually like drink
That
all the
was
drinks that I have, so
last
rather than get a whole nother
What a
drink.
name.
Limber whistle
Imagine
does
that.
what's that?
flow better. So
We're
maybe
waiting
it's
for
just
something
limber
more.
whistle.
but
I mean, like I said, you
We'll
can,
wait for this
you can
file.
still
Like, we're
keep
supposed
it,
to have
just
today.
have it in
I
the
know.
middle. It's not short. You're like personal.
It shows up by Monday. Hello. Big West Side.
I don't know, maybe.
And he's a halfway, so his name's
He's
really
getting cheap.
long.
I mean, that's why I think last cock also.
That's fair.
Captain, she has nothing for
Here's
you.
Couple
So-
more cups.
Thank you, sir.
One of the things I like about this.
So I ran out of the little ones. So
We're gonna start a disaster recovery test
Yes, I know.
next week.
Please take
I
that,
got
sir.
nothing to do.
Cat, what are you doing?
John involved?
Being
Nope.
my captain.
Huh?
Being my captain.
No, that cat.
Oh, captain, my
Captain, my
captain.
The little fuzz butt cat.
Has
All right.
nothing to do with,
Just where are you complete?
servers, administration,
Are you
building, anything like
complete?
that.
No, I just, basically, I am saying to the two that are there, be careful, it might be a trap. I don't know the first thing about traps.
About the
but-
guy, okay.
About the guy, but,
Sweetener?
no.
Don't sweet enough without any.
I
sweetener.
am,
I was gonna say that.
I am.
Okay.
Great minds taking life. man.
Frank wants to too.
What
Sir, what kind of tea did
so
you
what are you
want?
saying?
What kind of tea did you want?
What's in season over there?
We got
Here's
oolong, we
oolong.
got constant comment, which is non-caffeine. We have Earl Grey and we have regular old green.
Just- I just want y'all to know that I'm the elderly gentleman with the beer.
Is it the last one? That's all right.
The last one over here.
So
He said to push the oolong.
That's what I have
What
been
do you want?
called
you want
by
My
women
wife doesn't like
who
it. That's why.
could be my mother.
Try the oolong.
For the first time,
I can't believe it.
a girl asked me if I was someone's grandfather.
Oh,
How'd you take it?
My first initial reaction was very indignant. But before I said anything, I thought, that is age appropriate.
I had
It was Avita. It was a friend of Avita's. And she's like, are you Avita's grandfather? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm old enough to be Avita's grandfather. No.
So we've got, so a similar thing happened to me today. So we've got a big pitch on Monday. We're pitching Hyundai Kia services. And so everybody, so there's a bunch of people on the pitch team and I'm on the pitch team. And so we've been doing rehearsals like all day today, all day yesterday. So there was one point where my boss, who is 61, says something about like, we're going to tear into this like Keith Moon tears into a snare kit. At which
Silence!
point, everyone over like the age of 50 goes, and everybody else is just like, the fuck is he talking about? Who's Moon? Just
Who's Moon?
So for the poor young people here,
Yeah.
Keith
he's
Moon.
doing this.
Keith Moon was the first drummer of the Who, and
Oh, that's
he had a
right.
reputation for destroying a variety of
Drum
instruments.
sets, yeah.
Drum sets, hotel rooms,
Oh, yeah,
bar bills.
Did you say that the Who's coming back?
Bars.
There's only like one of them left. It's just Pete Townsend, right?
Well,
It's,
And
uh,
Roger
they
Daltrey.
filled in all the others, but
the original.
When they came to town 5-ish years ago, the drummer was Ringo Starr's son.
No kidding.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh,
You know,
so
that's one of my regrets concert-wise is I never saw the Who. I saw the Stones,
we were like 16 rows back on the floor, and everybody was standing up, so here I am for the challenge. I can't see jack
Oh,
shit.
Ringo's,
But I
Ringo's
discovered
fair
this
game.
guy
Okay.
down,
Okay.
screens up.
Uh-huh.
I could
I'm not a
see
sir.
people, and I
Stop
could
calling me
You can see
sir.
the screen perfectly?
And Glenn said, you can't see anything. I said, I'm probably getting a better show than you are. I said, because I've got a straight shot.
Tonight.
He sat down and looked.
Right, right.
Oh,
Out of
yeah,
respect.
you do.
Yeah, you do. What was the last concert you went to
Yes,
before the current
I know
unpleasantness?
you didn't.
Where are we
He
at?
likes to drop F-bombs in the open window and every
Oh,
time.
I
I couldn't tell you how many
There's a
times I've
little
seen
bit
CL,
fired
done
back.
CL Monstero.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. All right, good call. Good call.
I was supposed to go back at the end of last year to see Chris Daughtry,
Okay.
and that was the 2 weeks, it was supposed to be 2 weeks after his daughter died.
Yep.
So it's been rescheduled till second
Never.
week of March.
Okay. What about,
Now, when asking about the
what about you guys?
What?
What was the last show you went to? Last rock show?
The last show, I think, was at,
You guys are gonna laugh at mine.
was it Blueberry Hill? Oh, it might have been.
Concert?
Yeah.
Does my niece's choral concerts count?
Not well.
I don't know.
Does it count if I was
Mean
in
kind of.
After the punk?
No. Show
Do-
that you see.
Great No Chaser was the
do-
last.
Do bands at Six Flags count?
Yes.
The Monkeys.
I would have liked it more if it had.
My last concert
No,
was-
it was only
Christmas
9 years ago.
and I have retail PTSD where I can't
Three of
stand
them.
Christmas
Three of the
music.
Monkeys.
You guys are gonna laugh when I tell you mine.
So
Kevin,
I
what
went
was
out
yours?
to the lobby
Billy
for
Joel.
about half
Billy
an hour.
Joel. That's a solid, Doug.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel, you guys have the
Nice.
same show?
Yeah.
Weezer.
Weezer, all right, all right. Ari-
From Shandana?
You guys are gonna laugh. My last concert
Bowser.
I attended in person,
Bowser. Huh?
REM
Oh, wow.
Really?
at
Wow.
Riverport.
When was that?
Oh, no,
well,
that's
back in-
right. My last concert was at Sandy Haybar
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Back when it
at,
was,
at Riverport.
At
well,
Riverport.
it wasn't called Riverport then, was it?
So
Now
I-
it's more, it was
they
recent.
had a,
Yeah.
they had a story in
Hollywood.
RFC
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah.
Apparently they're changing the
That big
name of
price.
Lumiere to like Horseshoe or something
Yeah.
like that. And these guys at the RFT were like, yeah, right. Yeah. We still call it Riverport.
Yeah.
It's been 20 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
Yeah.
saw REO when it was called Riverport.
Yeah. And all hold that horseshoe crap, you might as well just walk with it because it's not gonna happen.
Because I work out there and
But
everything.
yeah, the last show I attended, now it wasn't the last show I had tickets for. It was the last show I attended. The last show I had tickets for was Sonia Dada at the pageant. And I couldn't go. And I gave the tickets to my friend free, gratis. And he said they played possibly the greatest small venue show that he knows. And I was like, keep it up, fucker. You're not getting anyone there.
I've been to many concerts.
Never-
Billy
Sonia
Joel,
Dada
I
is
think
fantastic. And I was really stoked to go see him. And they were playing at the pageant, which you guys know. You guys know.
Oh.
It's a splendid venue.
I've never been
So-
to a pageant.
You've never been there?
So
Oh, it's really good.
I was about to tell Matt Libby, at the pageant,
No, Kansas.
Sheila and I saw Jamie Cullum, you know who he is?
So that was back whenever we were still working at
Pianist.
Diamond.
Okay.
But kind of like a beatbox pianist and everything, very good showman.
Was that?
But Brandy Carlisle opened for her.
No,
Ooh.
Why have I heard that name?
She's very famous right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's hot.
She used to be in the Go-Go's?
oh,
No.
that was, oh, the
Swinger
ready
Jamie
room
Collins,
then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was like.
Just
Yeah.
last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, that was
So
a
there's
while
sugar
ago.
and then we have that stevia shit.
Right. He sings also. but he does a lot, yeah. Pardon?
We finally figured it out.
What is it?
It was emo night in like 2019, I think. It was
Yeah, the music that we
Ready
grew
Room.
up listening to from like
Yeah.
the 90s to 2000s.
Yeah.
Like a retrospective? You guys are like 30 years old.
How old do you think we are?
I took my daughter to see.
28, 30,
He's like 30 years
maybe?
old.
He's halfway, he's close.
How old-
Yeah.
What do you mean halfway?
Halfway in the sense of like we're in our 20s. and-
26? Okay.
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
think
there's
of
so
you
much
guys-
stuff that we grew
Well,
up
I
with.
just think of you guys because you guys play
Believe
D&D
me,
with us. I
we
think of you
were
guys
also
as much more
shocked by
mature.
this.
You know,
When-
probably
when
beyond
you-
your
Three
years.
of us are the
Much
same
more mature
age.
than us.
Yeah, but I don't know how you
Yeah.
are. You are.
When
either.
you-
Dead
when
Rob
you-
is not true.
when you add these three people together, it's a Kevin.
It's a Kevin.
Yeah.
Ow.
Not that much.
I know.
It's time to spill it.
I did- I don't
Oh my
know
God.
my age though.
I'll never remember.
Oh, nice. We saw that.
You built it. He is.
Well, I know.
I knew Kevin was.
Years apart.
And I
No.
can't guarantee anything, because, my calendar's not my own.
And you've got two birthdays in
If I
December.
can't.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, shut up.
Concert, there wasn't really anyone that was live playing.
I know where you live.
I don't make you guys celebrate people.
Yeah, he was there, but he wasn't playing.
Let me play the two
No.
songs.
No, he was just up on the
Yeah.
stage and stuff.
Okay.
Also, whose turn is it? What have we?
It's not on
It
his
is top of the order. Bella.
Shelley Schindler
All right, so
has a birthday month,
It should pull up. Perfect, okay.
but also because it's the same month as Christmas,
Elib
and she
asked
doesn't
me
like to
to
share it with Christmas.
check this
She makes
guy.
them also
Okay.
celebrate her
So
birthday.
here-
as I am getting
Her half
the
birthday
goop
month.
out
Shelley's
of my
birthday is
eyes and
June.
ears
Yeah.
And hair.
and hair, I am going to go check out what Elib told me to check out.
All right, basically, he's just sitting down. And you saw Elib kind of like reach over and sort of like tap him with her foot, his foot, and there was like a clinking sound. Beyond that, she didn't go any further than that. She's like, basically, Elib said, Bella, check this out.
Okay.
Could be a trap.
Yeah, well,
Could be on-
Dustwart says, hey, could be a trap.
Well, all right, so Dustwar's yelling out from the other side going, it could be a trap.
Well, it just says alchemical stuff in there. and I'm not- Yeah.
All right. Perception,
Yeah.
look,
Good boy.
plus 7.
16.
7 plus 1.
That's probably for traps. Or disabled device.
The +1 is for.
It's probably for trap. It's almost certainly for trap. So +1, so 8, 17.
Mhm.
All right, so you go over there and you sort of are very ginger about this and you give him a little sort of squeeze. And you could definitely feel that underneath this coat, which is buttoned up and now covered with sort of goo, that there's a belt of glassware attached to this guy that he's covering up with this coat. Now you're not sure what's in there, and you haven't unbuttoned the coat yet, but you definitely feel like there are multiple bottles.
Batman with these agility belts.
And
How thick is the jacket?
Is
It's a lab coat.
Is there any way
yeah,
that
it's a lab coat, canvassy.
can I aid?
No girls touching
kind
him.
of like guide her with what I know?
Sure. If you want to step, you can step in there and
Okay,
say,
so
hey,
I'm
look.
gonna guide you. Okay,
It's a chastity
and
belt for kids.
I point, be careful.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at what Kevin said.
And that requires writing
It's a
something.
chastity belt for chemists.
And I point to certain areas that I say magical. Okay, I mean, so the point is, I don't know what kind of magic, but if this is some kind of trap, it could be like something activated with like a fire trap spell on a explosive or that kind of thing. I don't know but I'm just saying. And I point.
Hit him
to-
under the bat and find out.
you know, I don't know if you can detect magic or not, but I'm saying I've detected magic. Did and did kind of thing.
So basically what he's telling you is that some of the bottles are magical. And do you give her any more information beyond that?
I'm not sure if I,
Well, you know that it's alchemical.
yeah, alchemical, but yeah, I mean, I'd say that, but.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
it's
know
not
if
like
I really-
divine or arcanic. It's
Yeah.
it's chemical magic. So he'll say, not all of them, but several of the bottles in this thing that he has strapped to him are of an alchemical nature and they radiate magic.
And I point them out. Like 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
there's like one right there under his left titty, and there's one over the navel, and then
One covering the family jewels.
Out of everything I've ever heard come out of your mouth, I never expected to hear titty come out of his mouth.
Oh my God.
What did you expect?
What about me? I'm using it purely in a geographical sense.
I expected cat.
He said it was
Yeah.
D's, not T's.
Yeah.
Titty. I expected titty out of your mouth.
But you know where that bottle is, don't you?
My head hurts.
To the titty.
Mission accomplished.
Make those count.
Sorry.
She's focused on the.
So
big
I guess
cat
I'm
tube in the
aiding,
middle.
but
Yeah, and basically
Yeah,
he'll say
it's-
there's like 3 or 4 of these alchemical things sort of, and they're not next to each other. They're sort of spaced in different areas.
Chemical titties.
Alchemical titties.
aren't they all?
Sounds like a
Not all.
shitty band.
I mean, some of them are
What
organic.
movie was it? They said something about angry titties. Seems like it was Eddie Murphy.
Okay, we have really.
Could
now
be a lot
jumped
of
around.
We've really been sidetracked here. I don't know.
Don't worry, we're recording everything.
Oh,
Captured for posterity.
It's all going to
Whose
the
turn?
library of Congress.
Yeah,
It's
she's
not
still doing
ours.
it. Yeah, she's still doing her thing.
Just grab a charm and come help
She's over there
us.
waxing philosophical.
Doing her thing.
So he's behind you saying, that one, yeah, I mean, you're like feeling through this canvas coat.
He's pretty much telling me that.
She's
someone
groping.
possibly
She's
did.
feeling him up.
Some of them,
Or
well,
feeling it up
I
there.
mean, not really. I mean, it's just sort of like across here, but it's like you can feel the clanking of the bottle. And it does seem to be like 2 straps
She's
worth
touching him in a,
across. So there's definitely an
Appropriate
upper deck
place.
and a lower deck.
bad touch, bad touch.
And
He won't mind.
it seems to be like maybe
Speak for yourself. It might be good.
like half a dozen bottles on each one, and they're focused on the front. You sort of reach around the sides, and there's nothing there. It's more the straps.
It's low voltage.
I didn't say reach around.
So is this lights here? What's going on? Les, what's going on here?
I don't want to talk about that. It's a
I'll
light
draw
in one of the rooms,
In the other room?
in one of these rooms,
Oh,
in the thing.
What is happening?
I don't know. I can't.
Well,
see
you
it.
guys haven't got there yet,
Yeah,
but when you get there,
Well,
I wired one of the rooms for electricity. It took me like days to figure that shit out.
I believe
oh my
you.
God, really?
Yeah, I'm not smart.
I can do that.
So since
I've
he's
learned a
there-
lot by
Since
being in
he's
the
there
electrical
helping, do
department.
you think I need to touch anything or leave it alone?
220, 221, whatever it takes.
Takes, yeah.
Well, I don't know anything, the first thing about traps. I mean, you're the trap expert, correct? But in the party, so I mean,
You use
How long
perception.
is this?
My favorite-
6
my favorite
seconds
part of that
from this
movie is-
conversation?
So long.
You
You
want
use
a beer?
perception to find
It's
them,
8:30 in the morning.
and then
Scotch.
yeah.
disable device to get rid of.
All right, so,
And for traps, you add those +1s.
So you gonna try and open the code?
yeah, disable device.
Okay.
Disable that device.
Natural 1.
6 plus 5 plus 1.
So 12.
12.
All right. So you reach over and you start unbuttoning the coat. And you sort of like,
Music starts
And going
playing in the
slowly,
background.
watching
The lights go down.
It's
the
just-
strobe lights
It's just
come on.
automatic.
I don't have it.
Shows up like this.
Let me know, we'll flip the switch, Les.
Well, the fun part is I know my son's got the stuff out. So if I hit
Son of a
Whisper
bitch, we
right
shouldn't.
now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and he'd be like, what the hell's happening? All right, so you sort of like get those buttons open and you open the code up and you can see that it definitely is 2 of these like leather cloth straps that are strapped around them, and they're and there's like these elastic bands and they're inserted with bottles. There's no connections to the bottles or anything. Some of the bottles have just liquids in them, and some of them have little tiny fetuses in them.
Fetus
So
X.
it's almost like this
Fetus
guy
eye.
has several
Fetus
fetus
eye.
grenades on his person.
Damn it, I wasn't the first one to think of this.
Fetus grenades.
Interspersed is like a bunch of bottles that have like a reddish liquid in them, and you recognize that the reddish liquid are the ones that he pointed out as being magical. The other ones are not magical. As you sort of like, the light gets in and touches the fetus grenades, you
This
can
is
see
our
inside the little creatures, and they're like,
I don't know if they're necessarily health potions, but we think he's an
you know,
alchemist.
they're moving inside those
Oh,
bottles.
is it?
It's really gross. But the other bottles, the ones that he said are magic, there's nothing in them. And you can see it's translucent. You can see there's nothing in there, but it's like a reddish liquid.
Abby is something.
That'd be something. Yeah.
I have
I love that movie.
I have no knowledge of alchemical stuff.
Ron Rucker.
All right, this is how they're gonna bite me in the ass.
The guy himself, definitely dead.
Only with these
program
bags.
by
You
me
take the
and
blonde, I'll take the
Nancy.
one in the turban.
Since I saw them run by with the.
Okay.
I can do
I'm-
something
I'm
about that.
gonna
Huh?
take
What
the,
hump?
What hump?
Can I get the straps open?
Wasn't
Yeah,
that-
I mean, if you
Okay,
reach,
okay,
you reach
okay.
behind them and sort of like, I mean, they're just like, you can just unhook them. Yeah, you can get both straps off them pretty easily.
I'm gonna do that and.
What does that mean again?
Figuring
A
out
time
the
like
strap.
Each
Am I,
strap
am I tall enough to do that?
Isn't it like
Each
either
strap
or
Like a
something?
Frankenstein.
has
From
6
Frankenstein.
flaps.
You, I worked with Igor.
Each set is 3 of the red liquid and 3 of the werewolf creatures.
There,
Werewolf.
there,
When you
wolf.
pull them off and you're sort of like wiggling them, you can see that
What are
in
you
all
talking
the creature bottles, the creatures are now sort of like wiggling around. They're not moving because they're trapped inside these bottles. And you're thinking about this, and the more you think about it, it's like the necks on these bottles with the corks in them are like this big. And your thought is, they must have been grown inside the bottle.
Fetus grows inside the glass.
You're not sure how that works, but again, this is a hospital.
It's a womb with a
This is
view.
hospital. You know, we're just casually.
Oh my
God.
You ever heard that before?
What's that?
Yeah, but
It's a womb with a view.
room with the view.
Yeah.
I'll see myself out.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I hear the
Alright,
bottles
so
next
that's
to
Bella.
that.
She's getting
10
that.
centimeters
Next
before.
up is Grady.
That's true.
Okay,
So
So you have guys behind you like, get out of the way.
I'm getting out of the way and letting them run past you with the fetus bottle.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're stepping aside with the,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Okay.
Not saying get
Where
away
are
from
you
that.
gonna step aside to?
I'm
Just,
not
just
giving away
you
the-
are
Where is
nowhere
Grady?
near
Grady is
where
that
the
Grady
runs.
right there?
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grady's got
that's
the 2 swords.
Grady
So
right
he's
there.
already out of the way.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna like hang back and
Have a
see
hang
what
back and-
happens.
yeah,
next.
see what
You're
happens.
like,
For the people.
of all the gross things that I've seen, I wanna see what.
I want to see what happens with this. Yes.
All right, Dacia.
How close am I to
I guess
this
I'm gonna
character?
supposed to run down.
Five
with
To
two
who?
swords.
Which character?
25, 30. That's what 30 feet would get you. You would need a double movement in order to. But you would get to
To the
there.
corner.
I'll come down the hallway telling Tavian, get out of the way, source delivery.
Get out of the store. Delivery.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Right to the
God.
corner. Yeah, if you can squeeze me.
This is where 30 feet will get. Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's trouble.
But it's underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We know it's there.
Okay, sorry about the lids.
No,
So one thing that I learned in the making of this, well, 2 things really, is paint the bottom with glue because it keeps it from curling upwards.
Okay.
And second, don't go to
chasing
an inch,
waterfalls.
go to an.
Mhm.
All right, both of you guys.
Size
have to
does
leave.
matter?
Size does matter. I made the squares exactly 1 inch. They should be a little bigger.
Yeah. So you put the walls in without.
About a buck and a quarter. So
So,
my next one will be a buck.
So, a man's inch, not a woman's inch, right?
A man's inch? I don't have a
Man's
big
inch
enough
is
basement.
3/4, isn't it?
That's why women can't judge distance. They've been told for years, this is 8 inches.
That's what I heard is women can't read math because only a man can equate 1 inch to 6 miles.
Haven't heard that one, but I like
It's about-
All right,
This is what kind of weird
so that's
math.
1 move action. You're like, get out of the way, Tavian.
Well,
I've
that's
got a
2 moves.
fetus here.
Is that 1 move?
That was one.
That was me moving. And I
Okay,
also
you still have
talked,
a
Double
but-
move would just
So you
end
can
up
talk about
double
free
is a
action.
free
You still have a
action.
move action or a standard if you want to throw it at Tavian.
I want to wait until Tavian gets out of the
Please
way,
don't.
so I'll stop there.
Where's Tavian at? Tavian, are you in
I'm
the way?
right
You're
here.
gonna skid to a. So keep in mind,
she
you
won't
can
be able
run
to
past
do
Tavian as a free action. So if you want to run past, but here's the thing though, you've already used a move action. So if you run past him down the hall, you can't throw.
Exactly. That's why I was gonna
That's
wait
why.
for Tavian.
That's why.
So if
Ah,
Tavian
alright.
gets attacked, I'm fine. But then if Tavian doesn't get
But he's
attacked,
not.
and then my turn comes around, I can throw it. It's all
Exactly.
good. Yeah.
If she steps out there, then she's a target, and they can run towards her and try and stab her with the thing. So like,
Okay, so you're gonna hang back and wait for your opportunity. All right.
Thus far.
No, Tavian.
No,
No,
it's,
wait.
uh,
Erebor, sorry.
Yeah.
So you see,
So you went running
People
by
holding
saying
jars of
maybe
fetus
just
running
down
down
the
the
hallway.
Totally.
and you also see
Doing it,
Bella
doing
coming
it.
out of the closet
Yeah.
with 2 like belts
Baby butt.
that she's holding
Baby
up that have pops.
No, baby.
You determined that of the 12 bottles that are
Start
in these
cooking.
belts, 2 belts, 6 each.
One is not in the other.
3 on each side.
Have this undercooked baby.
So upcoming.
It's underdone.
Well, they're bombs. You think they're bombs? I mean, well, yeah. I mean, you think they might?
Okay.
These remind you of bombs. Well, grenades. in this case.
We're making jokes about the
And
dead
yeah,
babies.
this is literally Aramar's expression.
Are those grenades?
Years ago, they had a song about dead babies.
Oh, they're not much fun.
They're not much fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
You heard that on Dr. Memento.
There we go.
Did it come when you
Which one
called?
came
Did
out
I-
of the room
No,
with
just dead
grenades?
puppies.
Dead
puppies.
puppies.
Dead
Which ones came out of the room with grenades?
Both of them.
Bella.
No, with the grenade.
I
They were
probably-
good grenades.
I probably
Aramar's
have that
would
on
be like
the
this.
LP.
Oh my god. We need to
He's a little
send
flummoxed.
I
entire-
found some.
They don't come when you call.
Puppies aren't much fun.
Aren't much fun.
No, no.
They don't
They don't-
come
they
when
don't
you
do- they don't do-
call
They don't do something, they don't run.
at all.
They don't run at all.
At all. Puppies
I haven't
aren't
heard
much
Dr. Memento since I was
fun.
probably 11. But Dr. Memento used
How old
to
are you,
be
Sunshine?
54.
I'm about to be 53.
I remember listening to Dr. Memento
I know.
late at night. So Dr. Memento was on
It's the
Sunday night.
senior corner.
Yeah, it came on late at night. So I had a Sunday night thing. So I told you about the thing where I bought my first computer, but it didn't come with a monitor. It was a TI-99. I bought a $5 TV set at a garage sale, and that was my monitor. But my parents didn't know that the TV part also worked.
Ah,
So on Sunday nights, they would go to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Monty Python.
Monty Python,
Benny Hill?
Kenny Everett, Benny Hill, and then at midnight, Doctor Who.
Nice.
And it was during the period when the guy with the scarf was the Doctor.
yeah.
New one.
Baker.
And God, man, and so if they went to bed early, I also got a little Dave. What was the Irish comic? Dave Allen at large.
Alan, yeah.
Dave Allen at large, which was freaking immense. But so everything would stop at like 1 or 1:30.
Yeah.
And then I go to bed, and then you could turn on Dr. Demento, which came on at midnight. It ran for 3 hours. So it was midnight to 3 on Sunday nights. It was Dr. Demento, and he had all those shit,
Yep.
all those songs, and all that kind of good shit. It was great. And then I would have to get up at like 6:30 in the morning on Monday, and I'd be like, I can't school today.
See, the difference is with Benny Hill, my mom liked it, so we all watched it.
Wow. Really? My parents had no tolerance for anything English.
My
So
mom loved it.
Whose turn is it?
I mean, because our.
Nice try, Lee.
Just
Trying to move along. We're almost there.
We
We're
just
almost there.
detected magic insert because I have those.
I detected
those
magic. I
bombs.
am flustered and I am passing my turn off.
all right.
impression?
That brings us.
Told you, stork delivery, get out of the way.
This is what
Yeah.
happens when you get
So you
old.
hear Saskia coming up behind you
I am.
fast. And she's like, stork delivery, get out of the way.
I got meds for that.
You're looking at these guys and they seem to be like they're working themselves up to attack the other guy. You know, sort of psyching themselves out.
Charge under.
I'm not gonna charge, but I am gonna move 5 feet.
Right where we're gonna throw these bottles
Yeah.
next round.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
I am going to move forward 5 feet.
Moving
5 feet?
closer to them, even though I'm coming around the corner with the stuff.
It's not going to hit.
Oh,
You still have, like-
said the dead guy.
I don't
The
know.
guy about
Saskia,
ready to
you covered with psych.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I want, I'm visualizing
I
the
know
guy
my character
on
has
the
a bow, but you need to remember.
Ghostbusters. He gets
I also
drenched
just
in the
fly.
goo from the-
I also just realized I
States
wasn't
of
close enough to do that move.
That's what I'm
before.
seeing. in my
But
mind.
I would be then.
You want to charge him?
No, I was just moving myself to where I would have been anyway. For the way, because I don't want to.
All right. If you're going to move a 5 foot step closer,
No,
you can see them as you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
be
You
there.
can see them sort of physically sort of withdraw a little bit because they're definitely
Not
do
brave.
not expect to be in a fight. If that's what I mean. They're not ready for it. They've got like chair legs and crowbars, shit like that.
Plan to
Big
aim at
rock.
the ground because that's where you should be
They don't
aiming.
have weapons.
Well, closer to them though, yeah.
Oh yeah, but like
You don't know that.
fair
You
enough.
can't discuss this.
Fair enough.
I want to see how this comes about.
I'm gonna try to disarm the other person.
Who's this right there?
Me.
Okay, and who's this? Is that Grady? Okay.
I'm gonna try
I
to
want
disarm.
to see how
Okay,
this
so you
is
guys-
going.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to
Alright.
disarm another
I
one.
was the other shirt out.
because this has got problems.
Let's go.
Uh,
21.
What are you doing?
Disarming another one of them.
So you flash it out and try to grab another one's thing. So there's
You
already
can't
one.
have stuff.
Okay,
Wait,
21's a
actually-
hit. Oh, 21 is definitely a CMD victory. All right, so you grab another one, and this time it lashes around the weapon itself and lashes it back. And the weapon, and it turns out it's like a chair leg, kind of like scatters over the thing. You kind of like bring it back. It's like right at your feet.
Okay.
If you want to grab up a chair leg, beat him with it.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna try to keep them at bay there.
All right.
Hoping somebody comes up and helps you.
All right.
Oh, it's helping
Keep
on
them
the
at
way.
bay.
It might not be.
But he
help.
doesn't know that. His character does not know that.
If they charge me, I'll. hit
No,
them
they do
with
the
sword.
opposite. You've already stole one weapon. You steal this other weapon, and you're like, ha! And you can hear, they can hear this, what this lizard woman in the background going, I have a fetus and I'm prepared to use
Stork
it.
delivery.
Stork delivery.
They fuck off.
They don't
Do
know
I
what
get an
stork
attack of
delivery is.
opportunity against one of them?
With
I
a
have-
whip?
I have
Take
reach.
rocket science.
I have
to
reach.
No,
15.
they're doing full withdraw. They're not doing anything. So they're
Oh, sorry.
I can't see it 'cause she's not down the hallway yet.
I'm just-
They don't know what I'm
I'm
talking
standing
about.
there and
I
I
was gonna
see
say,
somebody
they don't know.
running
Alright.
towards me
they
with
go
a
this way
giant jar
Goo.
and
of goo.
bust out into
with
this
this
room.
thing
You can't see
inside
in
going,
there.
"Ew."
But
And all you guys in the
We were
hallway
gonna
go,
have
"Hey,
fun.
they're like, flip this. And they take out of it.
I think Doug's dying.
No.
You all right?
Doug's recapping the situation.
Yeah.
He's spot on.
it's called
All right, they
commentary.
bolted.
Code
They're like,
commentary.
fuck this, and they get out of here. You know, between the fetus and the whip, they're out.
They haven't seen the fetus.
That's true.
They've heard.
They heard stork delivery. They heard between
I'm saying, I
between the
didn't
whip
say
and the
fetus.
stork.
Vex, you're up.
Between the whip and the stork, they're out.
They're twins. Because I'm bringing my second one. That's all I do. I laugh and say, they're twins. Move me to right behind my cousin snake woman.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I get a feeling that at some
30.
point on Amazon Prime, there's going to be a really heartfelt book, my cousin the snake.
My cousin.
We were trapped in an asylum, and I had a fetus in a jar.
Yeah.
I thought, who can I follow in this trying?
My
Big
cousin
grapefruit
snake.
published.
Brought to you by Big Grapefruit Publishing. My cousin the lizard, the snake. All right, so you kind of like struck through there. All right, Elif.
I'm making sure Bella's okay.
Well, you see Bella. You turn around and see Bella, and she's got 2 belts, each with a half dozen bottles on it. Some of those bottles have fetuses in them. Some of them don't. And she's like, "I got them." And you see,
whole
you see
family
Dustmar
line.
going,
Yeah, I'm stepping back.
yeah, like, okay. You're
This is the
The
weird.
back of our car has a big bottle, a little bottle, and a smaller bottle for the whole family.
This is the weirdest.
They're all in jars.
Yeah. This is the weirdest trip to the science museum I have ever seen.
Well, if she's successful.
Mr. Science Guy.
I'm gonna go
Fetus
find my
menagerie.
little friend.
okay. Well, you've seen Vex, and he's got a fetus jar above his head. He's like,
Giggling maniacally.
He's well away
Crazy.
from the
Bender on the
closet, so I'm heading that way as well.
all right, so you're gonna go that way as well. Okay. Weird.
So
Is that
Right behind me.
there?
Yep,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
double movement right
30,
behind me.
35, 40. No one can fit in this hallway. It's a very thin.
It's full of
hallway.
fetuses.
Yeah, that's why we can't fit.
And I
It's
gotta be
just
honest
a pile of
with you,
dead
I'm very
babies.
curious to see what you're gonna do at this time.
It's just
Okay.
a pile of dead
As a
babies.
DM, I'm very
You know they'll come up with something creative, they always
I'm
do.
all.
So I'm alone in this room now.
No,
No, no, no, no.
Oh, you're still in there?
I'm still
Oh,
here.
No, Bella's right there.
No, 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 no.
Bella's got the bell.
She ran out of the closet with the belt.
oh,
No,
She
I
came
was.
out of the closet earlier. She-
With their
Okay.
belts.
She came out of the closet with a couple of babies.
The rainbow
Okay.
belt.
Rainbow Bells.
Rainbow belt.
Okay, so do I sense anything else in the room? And I'm like,
What else could there
It
be?
says an uncomfortable feeling.
Well, I mean, there's shelves and there are these fetuses.
I know.
I mean, but
You
no,
know-
yeah, I know what you're saying. No.
no, there's no, I mean, no death, no magic, whatever. Okay.
A lot of undeads, little undeads.
A lot of little
Undead
undeads.
ends.
Okay, so she's running out.
She's running out. She's got both belts. Each one has 6 bottles. Each belt
Okay,
has.
yeah,
I don't know.
That much I know. Oh, I'm sure as hell I'm not gonna stand in her way. You know?
Henriette.
Well,
Yes. That's a good
no,
one.
if she blows up, I mean, if she trips, that would be a pretty big problem.
Well, how is
Your guessing is that these are chemical bombs.
Yeah.
Grenades.
How enthusiastic? I mean, the point is, if I try to stop her, that could be worse, kind of thing. I mean,
Well, you gotta
What are you gonna
remember,
buy?
I'm like.
Yeah, how you gonna stop it with like a chair or something?
Who's gonna body slam her against the wall? Maybe.
I am 2'11", so I'm not running anywhere. It's all I can do to keep these things off the ground.
okay. Well then,
So I am moving slowly.
okay. Then I'm going to try to say, hey, can I take those? Hold on a minute, and just
Lift them up
lift them
higher.
away from her.
Well, that's up to Bella.
She's hanging
And
on
I'm
her
like-
feet.
I'm like, would you please give those to me?
Full Donald Duck on.
I mean, I came out of the closet like this.
Okay.
So are you holding on to the?
She's so big.
That's why we go over and sort of like, let me help you with those.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have them.
Oh, man.
All right, so now you have the grenade.
Now I have the grenades, and I'm saying, these can be, I took to your kids, these can be very useful. Do you have the skill to separate bottles from each other?
No.
They're just in little sleeves.
I mean, is there something I can do?
Yeah, I mean, you just
So I didn't know if they were.
They're not attached to each other. It's,
Okay.
it's more like a shotgun shell
Yeah.
Okay,
where they're all in these sort of elastic.
okay, then it's almost like a bandolier belt.
Yeah,
Yes.
So to
exactly.
speak. All right,
exactly.
well then I'm going to gently lay them on the
I did
ground,
this to Dale.
and I am going to remove the ones that radiate the magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so you end up at that point with 6 of these bottles that radiate magic that have this reddish liquid inside.
That's right,
Now, the other bottles that you've left in there are the fetus bottles.
that's fine.
Okay, just
touch
I'm
it,
like,
everyone
we
can-
need to keep those, like, I'm gonna let somebody else worry about those.
leave them here. Okay.
Right. And so,
Otherwise, he just like
I mean-
freaks out.
I mean, they should know, I mean, yeah, I've got detect magic, there's no other magic in the room.
Nope.
Yeah, and so, and I would point it out if it were, so I am going to, well, do you want, I mean, I'll ask, do you want any of them? I don't want to necessarily carry these, now I have 6.
Well, you could switch them up so that you can put them in one belt. You put them on yourself. The belt's a little grody, but
Okay, well, I don't have no intention of like walking around as a human bomb, or not a human bomb, but a tiefling bomb. So,
So you were not the bomb.
no.
I have no intention of walking around as a tiefling bomb.
So you're not the bomb diggity.
So, as much time as I have, I'm offering them to anybody else. But,
I'll take one.
and that's, so as kind of as a movement or
they're
whatever.
about, the bottles themselves are no bigger
You're,
than.
you're like
say-
a
say a
four
beer
mage or
can.
something like that?
Arcanist.
Okay, so arcane. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll give you whatever you want. I mean,
I'll take one for
Okay,
identification purposes.
All right, that's all
now,
I
I'm
get.
trying to. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
figure out
the bottles
exactly what
themselves are
these
glass
do
bottles.
before
You can see
anyone
through
uses
them. They're about the size of a beer can with a
Okay.
neck on the top of the cork.
My turn's the one right after his, so I can do a knowledge arcana check.
Okay.
Is it?
No,
Oh,
Yeah, right up there.
No.
It's Bella.
Oh, well, anyway, after that, I'm gonna just say, okay, wait. I doubt if I have enough time to go back out and see what the heck is going on. These guys right now.
I'm letting them do their.
Fetus is a play.
So,
Fetuses galore.
There's something going on down that
Yeah,
hallway. You're not sure what.
I'll go after I hand one of these off, unless you want one, whatever. I'm going to the door as far as I
Start
can.
armies.
Okay.
Just see
Well, I
what's
think
going
the
on.
closest you get is like the doorway.
That's fine.
Everything is like a bunch of people.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're bottlenecked in the hall.
Okay.
That's fine. And I won't force my way either. I'm like, oh, what's going on? You know.
What's going on with these fetuses?
Bella.
What's going on with all these fetuses?
What the hell?
I am going to keep the
They're on strike.
little fetus bottles.
All of them?
There's 3 of them, right?
6.
Did you take one of the belts?
I took one of the belts, yes. And there are
So basically
6,
switched them up.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So
and I have 5 bombs because he took one. Better mark that.
I will take the fetus bottles.
Okay.
Because everybody took off with the other ones, so they must be for purpose.
Valuable. Yeah.
So I will keep those.
Okay.
And I will start the hallway, but it looks like everybody's stopping back.
What did
so
you
I'm
just
gonna go
say?
back this
Make
way.
cosmetic out of them.
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
Placentas, that's different.
Like right here?
Yeah, right
They're
in there.
basically the same thing right
Okay.
now.
Move Bella to like right here.
It's very
So you look in there and you can see that there's a bunch of people, at least a couple of them holding up jars full of fetus. And you're like, hey, I got some too.
I never in my life thought
And
that I was
Eli-
playing
I
a jar full of
think it's
fetuses.
Stasia is yelling out, get out of the way, get out of the way. You're not sure who you're talking to.
You did
Um,
baby jokes tonight.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's growing a little rougher, isn't it? But yeah, that's really all you see. There's so many people in that hallway. You're curious as to what's going on.
Trigger warning.
You know the joke, like what's worse than a giant pile of dead babies?
The live one in the bottom,
The
trying to
live
get his
one-
way out.
Yeah, these are those babies that are trying to eat their way out.
What's worse than that?
Goes back for seconds.
It succeeds. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these are basically those babies that are trying to eat their way out currently.
Okay, so Bella's running off with more fetuses.
It has.
You
You know what the easiest way to move a lot of dead babies is?
Our bowling balls. That baby's in the inventory.
Yeah.
How can you tell if there's a live one in this? Remember that?
No, wait.
I'll see
Watch
myself
Dad's
out.
rendition of
This one's a visual one.
Oh, I can't wait.
How can you tell if there's a live baby in a pile of dead babies?
All right. So I'm glad we captured that on video.
Oh yeah, that's open
Just want to apologize to everybody who may or may not watch this video.
To be fair, I doubt any of them can hear us because there's no
frankly,
way.
you get like one watcher for every video. So the one guy out there is like, I can't believe
50 years from now, somebody's gonna stumble across this.
Someone
these
in
people?
this group's gonna be famous. For like
Yeah.
they had
Oh.
so many
They've
dead
watched
baby jokes.
all of
They
our
need to be canceled
playthroughs.
right now.
That's
Yeah.
what offends them.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
haven't
They
really,
haven't been paying attention to the
they
rest
haven't
of
really
it.
learned the
Right,
lessons
right.
that we're trying
Yeah,
to
they
that we're
really
trying to
haven't
provide
learned
here.
anything else.
This is a nice
That's
wholesome
better than Helen
family
Keller
show that we're trying to teach nice wholesome lessons. Like what
I
you do
always
with
said
dead
on
babies.
YouTube when I uploaded, I always said for adults only. So not for kids.
So we
So
can't watch.
I'm sure I'm
Yeah.
I'm coming up
Yeah.
in somebody's rotation after Peppa Pig or something. All right. That was Dustworm, right?
No, that was Bella.
That was Bella. Okay. Grady.
I'm just gonna stand right where I'm at, just making sure nothing comes up behind us in the hallway.
Make sure that not anyone else. will
Yeah,
take-
no
Give me a perception check.
Uh,
Can someone-
10?
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it for you, Grady.
Yeah.
All right. So
I didn't even actually
Dacia.
never percent-
So Tavian didn't tell us
Oh, yeah.
that they were running
No,
No,
away,
you're
right?
busy doing.
They
He
ran
did
away
not.
after I.
He did not.
It's
They ran
proximity.
away after. Well, you can turn a corner and
He
see
did
no one's
not.
in the fucking room.
Okay, but basically, so Tavian didn't tell us that they ran away,
But
and
you-
he's blocking the path. So I
No, I'm
wouldn't
not.
see that they're.
It's
You're right in front
it's
of
10
us.
feet wide.
5 feet.
You come around the
It's 5 feet
corner.
wide or 10 feet wide?
5 feet.
Okay, So would I be able to see that they're gone?
That's 10 feet.
No. Oh, no, those are 5 foot squares.
Yeah, so this would be 10 feet. This section would be 10
Oh,
feet.
yeah, that's actually,
This is
yeah, I
5
mean, if you're going from behind, from
The-
your
the
ass
hallway,
to her
she
face.
her and I just ran
The
down.
one
is
you
5
guys
foot.
are is 5 feet. So
Opens
I
up to
made
10
it, it's
foot.
10.
Okay.
So it's
you'd
probably
be
not
able
the
to
best
see past
measurement I could have gone with.
So he could get around. it.
No,
Yeah,
Okay.
you, yeah,
because I'm 2'11".
yeah. You guys would be able to see behind me and see
Well,
if there's
frankly,
no
maybe
one
the
in the
best
room.
measurement for you, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Tassie, you run forward. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of blood on the floor. It's not fresh blood.
Mhm.
You do not see any dudes.
But you did.
I guess I'd turn to Tavian and be like, where'd they go? Where
They
are
ran off as soon as I knocked one of the chair legs out of their hands.
You do see a couple of chair legs on the floor. So that does seem true.
He
I mean,
lied
you
to
can
us.
throw. You
He
can.
lied to us.
I think they
Yeah.
had fear of fetuses.
I mean, you can throw the
I mean,
thing.
frankly,
into that,
amongst
they ran into that
the
room.
rest
if
of
you
the
wanna
rubble,
check.
it's hard to.
Well, go in that room. The one right in front of you. Just
There's
keep going
another opening
forward.
over there, so that's why I'm fucking.
Just go forward.
Okay, I'll move forward
Okay.
some more.
Pull one of them and just like peek around the corner.
Luke,
Yeah.
you're a human?
No, I'm a
Fletchling.
I am a meat,
fleshling.
I am a meat popsicle.
Move
I
me-
come. It doesn't matter.
Move me to the opening of the doorway.
What do you look like to me?
A very creepy human.
Giant penis with boobs. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I
Yes.
apologize.
That was your
Sorry,
outside
that was
voice.
wrong.
I don't know what to make of that.
No, what's wrong that you said it? What's wrong
Giant
with the
penis with
description?
boobs?
Can you move me like to the side of the
Are
doorway?
you sure?
like,
Because I
so I
thought
can
he
skip
was
over?
right.
No,
That was
you're,
That's
you're like coming up.
Like, so
that-
I'm peeking around
right
the
after
corner.
Thassia. So you're next.
That's that. Yeah. That's
So
what
maybe
it is.
that'd be peeking around the corner.
No, I got a 7.
He's way
On
down.
my,
the bottom.
oh, my, no, I
Okay, so she double moved
Okay,
to
so
that
I'm peeking
space.
around the corner into that.
I think I'm the last.
All right, so you're looking in that room?
Yeah.
All right.
Just let her throw the thing.
Okay.
I was just realized you could have just. Well, now we know that you could have just thrown it in. But.
All
Sword delivery.
You peer in there,
Well, there's a staircase.
and it's a large room. Just do it.
Okay.
And you see a group of people dressed similarly to the people that you saw in the cafeteria
Okay.
are in there. They have various kinds of things. A couple of them do not seem to have weapons at all. You look in there and you.
Could be.
It says we automatically went and found an exit.
So Luke, you're still in that hallway, right?
Yeah.
And you
All right.
just ran past him, right?
And you
Yeah,
heard that
I was
conversation.
basically shouting at them, asking where they go. I
Yeah.
didn't see them. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know no one's
You know that
currently
they're
in
not
that
there.
hallway.
Yeah.
All right, so you see, the first thing you notice is that there's a little bit of this yellow fog sort of clustering up against the ceiling.
Okay.
There is, you see these guys over in sort of in the middle, and there's a couple of chairs and a couple of desks and various kinds of things sort of like scoping it. Over here, you can see sort of like a circular staircase going up.
Okay.
But it's broken and pieces of it are like bent over, and it looks like that's the direction from which a lot of the mist is coming from. Right now, there's
Oh.
maybe 2 feet of mist at the ceiling,
Yeah.
which means you can duck under it and not breathe it. But if you get raised in any way, for what have you, you will end up in it. There's a big fireplace over there by the chairs and some desks.
Does
or
it also
a
have a
desk.
circle around it?
Everything looked sort of high priced, right? So you see the desk and it's gouged out and has acid stains and things on it now, but it was obviously a high quality thing. The chairs and the fireplace, were of high quality. Now they're like not damaged in a lot of cases. The spiral staircase going upstairs is kind of like butched down and broken.
Is that from like old age? Is it rusted or does it maybe? seem
It's
like
not
because of
rusted.
the fog?
Your guess is that, so there have been like earthquakes and stuff like that, and there's a lot of damage to the structure
Oh,
itself.
okay.
And your thought is that this is potentially from that,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem to you like maybe it's all of it. It
Mhm.
looks like somebody reached up at this iron thing and peeled it back from the thing because everything's bent sort of downward,
Okay.
and it doesn't reach the ceiling.
Alright.
These guys are sort of like hovering around. You can see that they're talking about like, what do we do next, that kind of thing, and they're like hovering around. And you can also see that there is a couple of other people sort of creeping through a doorway over to the other side that look very much like these guys. And they're sort of like, you can hear them sort of whispering, like, what's the problem? What's the problem? They're coming from this area over here.
Oh, okay.
They're sort of standing over here. They don't seem to at all be considerate of the giant pile of blood.
Good.
Seems.
Last night's gravy.
Last night's gravy. They don't seem to care at all about that, but they're talking to each other. It's like, what did you see? What did you
Last
see?
night's.
I don't know. And to your eyes, it's like the four guys look like the guys that were already here, because a couple of them don't have weapons. You saw the weapons earlier.
Mhm.
These guys look like new guys, and they're all like, oh, what are you doing? Like, you know, they're horse whispering and shit back and forth.
Last night's Fetus Fiesta.
That's what you see.
Mhm.
Who's up?
After Thasia, Erebor.
All right, I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana check.
On.
The vial, that is a 25.
It's almost certainly an alchemical bomb. A small one, but a bomb.
Like-
Meaning that if you throw it and the glass breaks and it has contact with the air, it will explode.
I wanted to be certain because my last roll was.
Now,
very-
you're not sure just by looking at it whether it's concussive or it will spread fire. But the reddish color
If you spend like 10 minutes, you can find that out. So
seems
that's
like
like
it would be. I mean,
I can
your
also-
guess is fire
That's my guess.
because of the reddish color of the
Would an
liquid.
appraise check be more
Mhm.
No, that would tell you what it's worth.
appropriate? In that case,
Do you share that with?
yes,
Me? Okay.
if you're there, I'm gonna tell you this is definitely a bomb.
Okay, that's all I need.
Definitely.
We share that the
Contact.
phrase check would tell you the value of
How can you put a price on a good
it.
bottle?
How do you put a price on a good
priceless.
Fetus?
With an adhesive
I am
sticker?
also then going to take a look in the closet. Are there books in there?
No.
Books, files, anything like
No,
that?
nothing like that.
No
I mean,
records?
It was obvious, no records like that. It was obviously the shelves. This closet was specifically built to hold these jars.
Okay.
The shelves that aren't broken are thick and well, and attached to the wall strongly.
Pages then?
There are other jars that are sitting on there.
Not
You
sure.
can tell that these jars
Fussies and-
have a fair amount of mass.
Mhm.
So the shelves were built to hold these jars.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna put those,
Okay.
You can tell that the ones that are broken that ultimately resulted in those two creatures being released, the
Mhm.
ones that attacked Elid, it looks like, as you look at sort of from the point of view of a crime scene, it looks like the guy with the lab coat that had the
Right.
grenades on him was either fell or was thrown into those shelves, knocked them down, and that's what released the creatures.
Mm.
But it doesn't look like the creatures did anything to him. It looks like he was dead before. Because your guess is that considering that they bit Elid,
Right.
your guess is that they might have eaten a little bit of him, but they haven't.
Mm.
He seems intact.
Okay.
So he may have been dead when he was thrown into the shelves or
Right.
died as a result of being thrown.
Okay. Well, we know the bombs mostly. We know how to use the bombs effectively now.
Well, and if he was thrown into the shelves, the bombs didn't go off. I mean, he knocked down the shelves that had other stuff on them that released the creatures.
Right. No, I'm just saying that
That would have been a pretty significant.
I'm not saying
Impact.
that's I'm not saying that's the knowledge we've gained from the last bit of information you
Okay.
gave me. That's the useful knowledge we've gained from my whole turn.
Gotcha, okay.
And it's very
Ah.
useful.
How to effectively use the bombs.
All right, are you doing anything other than that?
Mainly I'm keeping an eye out for clues as to what's going on in this asylum. So if there aren't really many other things.
It's so odd and so strange. I mean, the impression that you get is that something occurred which caused this place to either form itself into some sort of planar nexus or intersected with a different dimension, a different plane that caused the effects that you have witnessed to manifest themselves. Now, this is beyond your ken from a planar standpoint, from a magical standpoint, but it is possible. The problem is, and I think the one thing that you might be able to take from this is the idea that there must have been some sort of crystallizing incident. There must have been something happen that
Right.
caused all of this.
I'm basically throughout this whole dungeon crawl, Erevar is gonna be keeping an eye out for clues as to what is going on,
What happened.
happened, what's causing all this. And hopefully from there we can formulate a plan to stop it.
Okay.
Because, I'd like to.
The one clue that you have right now is that it does look like that the yellow smoke, the yellow mist, is being produced by creatures, by people that were in here. If you could locate where those people are,
Right.
and put a stop to that, it might work
And-
to stop the smoke may dissipate.
From what we gathered looking out the windows in the tower is the people that are producing the smoke tend to be in elevated areas of the asylum.
Well, in the one case that you found, she was in an elevated area.
100% of the time.
Yep.
I thought maybe we saw smoke coming out of other structures while we were.
You didn't. I mean, you saw a risen structure over here, but you didn't necessarily see smoke. There's too much smoke to make out anything other than proximity. And your thought was that it's right about here.
I was gonna say Libby's a fast beer.
Not as fast as me.
She can't with her just for company.
I put phone in here, so it didn't take me as long.
Sorry, all this pizza.
So I was talking earlier about eventually we'll start, working as a team. And
Yeah.
You're going to see it start to manifest soon.
Okay. With the
With the smoke delivery.
handmade bombs.
With my next turn, when I start to refer to her even more as my cousin, because she is also scaled.
We are scaly kind.
Oh boy. All right.
Building a
Scalies.
bond with her over our scale. I've got a bond with Belladonna because of our height. I got a bond with Elib because he's awesome.
Fair.
I got a bond with these two because they can heal me.
We're good for something.
Still
That's
wondering,
right.
still wondering about the other two.
So basically what you need to do is help him with the baby bomb. And he'll love
Well-
it forever.
Well, just wait till my next turn.
I can't wait.
I have a question
For who? For her?
Possibly.
for her in my next turn.
Oh, there you are, okay. The door to the stairs is cracked. And you peeked at it earlier,
It's a jar.
No, it's a door, it's not a jar.
but it's not a dead baby jar.
Exactly.
Not like this one.
Got that one.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that was.
I'm gonna bite your
You
ears.
said hand me one of the waters.
Yes, I'm gonna bite those ears.
That's what I was doing.
All right,
Like, no, wrong water.
Who's up?
It's a good question. Erevar, you went, right?
Yeah,
Tavian.
I did my stuff.
Oh, wow. All right.
You know, there.
Yes.
Okay.
At least it's into a jar.
It sounds like.
I wouldn't leave you like that.
Nothing.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm done.
What's it? What's it? Was from 30 Rotten Scoundrels.
Oh,
What he says.
thank you.
It's like, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, may I go? May I go to the bathroom? Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I think it was who's the comedian that did it? Wasn't
It was Michael Caine.
no
It was Steve Martin was that.
Steve Martin, but the other, but who was with him?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
No, not Michael Caine.
It was.
Michael Caine.
Dirty Rotten
Yeah.
Scoundrels.
Albert from
Yes.
the one of the Batman movies.
Okay.
It was.
Um,
It was.
Alfred.
Alfred.
Was it? Okay.
Alfred. One of the old guys from Secondhand Lions.
I got you. All right. All right, Tavian.
Secondhand line.
It's a good movie.
That's a great movie.
Terrible movie.
How dare you?
Shut your mouth.
I'll shut it for you.
I'm gonna go in here. 5, 10,
Steve
15,
Martin.
20, 25,
That's what I'm thinking of. It's
Steve Martin.
30.
And then the other guy was.
Okay.
Moving there.
All right, so you're going in the room.
Yeah.
So they notice you.
They do
So they didn't
something.
necessarily notice Stasia. They notice you. Oh,
Oh,
and
no,
they
you
begin to
don't.
retreat.
Stay where you are. Can I have a roll of intimidation?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a dog around me. Okay.
Not great. 9.
9. You're like, stay where you are. They
Do I
immediately
get
begin
do I
running.
get some sort of bonus from scaring the shit out of them earlier?
No, they're
Okay.
much more scared of who sent them than they are of you. So you see those guys are like, shit, let's get out of here. It's that guy we were telling you about.
That's that guy.
And they begin heading for that door. So Tavian, do you have another action?
So
or
they
Can I
had-
grab Thaustia's jar?
They head out
I
before
walked
she
past
sees them, right?
You're right next to me.
Well, Stasia saw them. They were sort of like chatting.
Did you move up?
They
Yeah.
didn't see her at that point. Tavian came
Yeah,
running into the room and he's like, aha, bitches. And they were like, look, this. They rolled an 18 on the morale check. So they're like,
If you
Oh, no,
roll
no,
it,
no, you can take it. Go ahead.
are you sure?
Yep, go ahead.
Now I'm right behind her.
Nope.
Do I see them?
You better say my line then. if
What are
that's
you gonna? What's your line?
you
Baby
were
batter
right
up.
behind her. She
Okay.
ran ahead.
Right. Well, I mean, we're both.
I'm
moving.
grabbing.
You'll get there.
I'm grabbing the jar from Thassia and throwing it at them, screaming, "Baby, batter up!"
Give me a ranged attack.
Is
You have
this?
a higher dex than I
I
do.
do have a higher.
Okay, then yeah. That's a good thing that you took it.
Cousin, why does he? have it?
Natural
I thought he
20.
had it.
Shut up.
You ripped it
I
from my
sh-
dress.
Oh.
Roll the confirmed it.
Natural
Critical?
20.
Fuck yeah. Really? What do I call this? A natural attack?
This is
17.
a missile attack. A
That's a confirmed.
It's a bomb.
So it's
Yes.
a ranged attack crit.
Yes.
yeah.
You wanted to see how
With
this
the
was going
base,
These
to
have,
work out,
these have
baby.
splash damage of a 5-foot radius.
Baby batter.
Baby, batter bomb.
Baby batter.
Baby,
Not bad.
batter bomb.
Target suffers
Technically speaking.
maximum plus bonus and is pushed 1d6 squares away. All right, so you. All right.
Yes. Yes.
All right, you grab the fetus jug from, and frankly,
That's a standard line.
I'm making new sentences that I've never said in my entire life. A half century of making sentences. I don't think I've ever said you grab the fetus jug and throw it. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. All right, so you grab the fetus jug and you throw it, and you actually hit this guy with the jug.
Ow.
It hits him and knocks him backwards. He falls over backwards, prone, and the jug explodes on his chest. So he is now covered. So he's down. These guys are backing away like, holy crap. And the fetus jug, because it's been getting a lot of shaking, is very much active,
Agitated.
agitated.
Teamwork.
Teamwork, baby.
If you
Fetus
agitate
jumps
a
out.
fetus,
Teamwork.
if you add an agitated fetus, it's gonna spew.
It's good.
Oh gosh.
Shaking fetus.
That is horrifying.
The fetus jumps out. The thing cracks and the fetus just leaps out on top of the screen and
It's a leaping fetus.
literally bites him on the face.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Because the jug is on his chest. He sort of tried to catch it and knocked him over and it exploded on his face. The fetus jumps out and is now gnawing on his face. He's screaming, but you can't really hear it because there's a fetus on his face.
This is the greatest game of Pathfinder I've ever played in my life.
He's screaming. The other people are looking around like, I don't know what to even think about this. They're standing there in shock. But the guy is, you can see this fetus creature is on here and it's biting his face and it's like gnawing his face. You see blood pouring out onto the floor underneath him, which is melding with the already huge pool of blood that's there. And he's screaming sort of like, and the fetus is like, and everybody else is just like, this is the shittiest thing I've ever seen.
I'm so glad that we got to pull off this teamwork.
I'm so glad too.
Anything else you want to do?
I can't do anything else.
Basically, I'm the quarterback.
You are.
And there's girl handle.
Oh my
No, you're the who's the person who throws the ball back to the quarterback? Because I'm the one that threw
The center?
The center, yeah. You're the center. You handed
Oh,
the
right,
ball to
'cause
me,
you
and I
threw it, yeah.
threw it.
Yeah, so you do the quarterback. Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Deadlands,
Finally, my guess.
Yes.
Joe Samson and Michael Rechtenwald.
Rectum what?
Recht nothing, he killed him. both.
Exactly.
Wrecking the wall.
No, killed him.
What was the name? It was
Joe, Sansone.
S-O-N-S.
Now, Michael
wait.
Rechtenwald is somebody's name. That's a name I recognize.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
just
take,
take-
obviously, that's just our trash. Sure, give it to me.
But no, I got it. It's just like, could I make this possibly into a worse thing? Yes. These sorry sons of bitches take off. They're like, I don't know about fetuses, but I don't want any problems with them. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, shoot.
Which one?
That's gonna be, this is why you make them a
These
little
people
bigger.
that I'm trying to find on Facebook, these are not the right people.
They are.
I just know that for a fact. I looked them up. They look nothing like the people that's.
Here.
But hey, they might have openings on. Because that guy that you typically went to always had it like.
So
booked.
all the guys over here
No, it's just.
saw the fetus attack this guy, start draw
Okay,
blood,
that
and they're
is-
like, they noped right out of there.
Mhm.
So they come bailing out of this doorway and down this hall, and they are running flat out. They're out.
I'm out.
They're like, fetus bomb? No, we're done.
Also,
So that's what they do. Vex, you're up. Now you still have a fetus jar, right?
You know, this is very important.
Okay.
So I started this round right behind not living.
Yes, Eli.
No.
No, not Libby.
Not Libby.
not
Uh,
really.
Not
Yeah.
Beth.
Oh,
That's
okay.
That's-
Bessie.
His daughter.
1, 2,
His
3,
Working
that
angle
4.
real hard.
You get to here.
No, wait. Okay,
Dawn
so,
Spawn.
Yeah.
so I'm running around the corner, right?
You have run
Do I
out.
see?
You
It's,
see
it's,
Thasia in
it's
the
very
doorway.
important. Did I see him throw the bottle?
Give me a perception check. Because there's a legitimate chance because there's all this is happening all at once.
I'm actually upset with this. I rolled a natural 20.
You were hoping that she was going to be able to throw it. Now.
I was going to give her credit for throwing it.
You saw Tavian sort of reach back. It's like
He just
And sort of
takes
like
the bottle
threw it.
out of her hands and throws it
Yeah.
and splatters on this guy.
well, you don't hear the guy. I mean, you don't hear. I mean, you hear the splattering. You don't.
I don't see the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm deeply pleased by this thing.
But okay, so I see you rip it out of her hands, throw it, then I hear both of you cheering
Yeah.
at the result.
Yeah.
Hooray!
High five, you never get it.
Ah, we murdered a man with a fetus.
I have the twin. Who wants to throw it?
Screw it, I'm on a roll.
This one has an arm.
Here, Fletcher. Fletcher, here.
Sure.
Pleasure.
She's a champion fetus chucker.
You. Okay, yeah, so you two are like in the doorway and I'm just go,
Yeah.
there's nobody that's left in the room though.
I don't know that yet.
I know.
And it's not-
That's the,
So I
that's
hand
the
you,
sad
I hand you the bottle.
It's complicated.
the baby bottle.
My wife never grew up with dogs, and because her father was an insulin-dependent diabetic, and getting clawed could be really problematic.
Yeah.
So we had a cat for a long time, and Marla really loved that cat, and we had him for like close to like 15 years. But he died, and then we just never got another pet.
So
Yeah.
Les has a vote, Marla has a vote, Marla wins.
Yeah.
Marlo's vote canceled. Les's vote.
That's the same in my house.
That's why I have a legal department.
I just tell people in the Muni household, there's one thing that travels around all the aunts and uncles and everything. The men make all the major decisions, the women make all the minor decisions.
Right.
The minor decisions are like where we live, what cars we drive, what we do. The major decision is whether or not we go to the war with the neighbors.
Right.
Dad never declared it. And what TV channel we watch when he was
Yeah.
home.
Libby's like,
Those are the
"Tell me
only
more
two
about
major
that war with the
decisions.
neighbors."
Someone put the war with the neighbors.
If we declared war, it would be Dad's job to declare it.
Let's be honest.
We
the
never
last-
did.
The last thing I'm going to do is cross Marla on the big decisions. She lets me do this.
Yes.
She's like, "You're going to spend a year building a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Okay, go for it.
Well, I'm home.
Do you need to buy any cardboard or paint or anything like that? Yeah, probably. Well, as long as it's not too much. You can have friends over with snacks? Yes, by all means, have them on. Are we moving to Memphis? Oh, yeah. I don't have any say.
No, don't move to Memphis.
I don't want to move to Memphis, but
What's in Memphis? Memphis, Illinois?
no,
No.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh,
So-
because the boys are,
This just came up, yeah. So Jonas is going to college in Memphis,
Right.
leaving in the fall.
So you're
And-
following him?
no,
Okay.
but it gets more complicated
He's
because
following you.
Jonah, my oldest son, Matthias, has an interview for, he's getting an engineering degree in May. There's an interview with an engineering firm in Memphis. And Marla has basically said, both of our sons live in Memphis. Guess what?
You,
Where?
you do realize
I'll
all
give
you
you
gotta
two
do,
guesses.
Louisville?
all you have to do is jump on 55 and it's just a straight shot.
It's a straight shot. Yeah,
Go
it's a
visit
4-hour
and
drive.
come back.
I will. I'll be back for every hour drive. But yeah, we might. I mean, this is not a thing that's happening tomorrow. So
well, Don's going west.
I'm
You're
going
going
south.
east, southeast, so.
She realizes they're supposed to leave the nest and move away from you, right?
I wish that was the case with all moms.
Who's this little fella?
That's what happens when I'm allowed to go to
It's
PetSmart.
not working very well.
What's his
You
name?
guys are moving to
Gaston.
Texas eventually, right?
Gaston. No
like
one
him.
is like
Trying to be there,
Gaston.
too. So
Very nice.
maybe.
How big? Not this big?
He's an English pointer.
He's a large dog.
He's a very large dog.
Is he smart?
You're
At
not
that point, I probably had. I'm probably
Yeah,
doing my
he
job.
is.
In his way.
He blends stuff and he leaves my
Yeah.
stuff alone.
Probably
That's pretty
doing my
smart.
job.
Jimmy wasn't.
You still have it.
All right. That was Vex.
Housing prices stay the way they
Eli.
are. And
Oh, we're,
You're up.
we're past.
I'm
I
following
get more
back.
expensive.
So you're following around as well.
Yeah.
When she wants to
So
go.
you can see all these guys sort of clustered around that door.
We're looking. But everybody's at California.
Think about a tiny house.
Huh?
15,
20, 25, 30.
All right. So one move will get you to there.
Maybe if we got like 3 or 4 of them and put them together.
It's a tiny
Tiny
house
caravan?
condo.
Tiny caravan.
Tiny caravan.
I'm done with this.
So one move will get you about halfway up that hallway. You can see, Tavian and Vex and Thassia sort of cluster around the door.
I would move up to them if I. have
Okay.
enough.
It'll be 2 moves.
Yeah. That's
Okay. Just put her up there next to you guys.
fine. Thank you.
I got you.
Out of
That's
curiosity,
why-
is that supposed to be covered? Or,
No, it's supposed to be open.
Because that's where they're going.
okay.
Best guess.
I opened it.
Alright.
He allowed it.
I love having this level of power. Pull the lids off of everything. I can pull the lids off of everything. They're my lids. I don't care.
So the entrance to the hallway is clear going on this. That's dust war right there.
Yep. Everybody sort of ran around the corner. Wow, these guys are really trying to split the party.
Yeah.
In my experience, that doesn't turn out so well for a party.
What's it look like on that camera? Do you still see everything?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So is there a door here or something?
There is
I
a
just
door
see-
there.
No.
I just thought there's two things that are still covered up.
There's other
Oh,
doors.
actually, there is a. I feel bad. There's a double door at the middle of that hallway going to the.
We could have just used that.
But it's a big double door that's locked.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Nothing's locked.
Going into the big room,
But how do you, there's no door into,
you can see it from here.
oh, okay.
Where's the door?
All right.
Right
It's this
here.
big section. Yeah, right there.
All right, move me right there. Ouch.
Oops, sorry.
And I'm gonna test that door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wherever that double door is.
Okay.
Is there.
Can you test that door?
I'm gonna test that door.
It's locked. It's a double door. It's pretty stout, and you give it a shake, and it does give every indication of being locked.
Do I hear anything moving?
Give me perception.
Yeah. 20. I had 24.
24.
Yeah.
You do hear some like scratching sounds in there, but they're kind of far off. They're not right next to the door, certainly. But there is some noise in it. And, and weirdly, it seems to be sort of high.
Oh,
I guess it's not like right outside the door. It's like up a little bit.
Some kind of spider or something. Well, I'm sure it's not
Like scratching sounds, like
Rules can climb walls.
Yeah.
you're not sure what it is.
If it's locked, don't find out.
Would I know ghouls can climb walls?
I think we've seen them do it.
All right, let's
They can
find
climb.
ghouls then. All right,
The
then I'm
pool
gonna
room, they were
continue
doing it.
on.
They were like climbing.
I'm gonna-
everywhere.
Well, maybe I'll take a turn and say, mark the door, because I do have like chalk. I do have chalk.
All right.
Big G ghoul or whatever, a common.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Locked, that kind of,
Okay.
and then.
And then you're gonna move forward to where the rest of those people are.
To wherever, as far as I can get. I guess they're up here. Oh, shit. They're up to here.
Yep.
I'm standing in the blood.
So you want Bill and I to unlock everything that's marked locked?
I do. Let's go see.
Okay. All right. Top of the order. Fellas up.
I'm gonna move down the hallway where everybody else went.
D-O.
Okay. Where are you?
Over there with my.
Mean
beach
short
bombs.
legs.
That's true. You have 6 of them on a strap, on a belt.
10, 15, 20. Do you have 20 or 25?
I have 20.
Okay.
15, 20, yeah.
Moving twice.
5,
What?
10, 15, 20.
All right, you do get there and you can see that Duxbar has made marks on a door that's behind you, which seems to indicate that he's heard some ghouls back there and it's locked. So your first instinct is probably unlock and get in there and see what's really going on.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't ask this, but is it like chained from this side or last?
It's more like a door lock, not a chain or a bar, but like the door itself has like a key lock.
I think I'm going to continue toward where everybody else is.
Okay. All right. Grady, where are you?
I'm still by this in front here.
Yep.
The hallway's cleared now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move as far as I can go.
Okay.
Down that hallway
Alright.
towards where everybody else went.
All right, you see the same symbols on the door as you pass by.
I'm gonna run past the door.
Excuse me for just a second. I gotta run upstairs. Talk about yourselves.
Are you going to
No.
join the rest of the group or are you just?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Nope.
So that was a double move.
Yep. See what kind of festivities go on.
Who's this Luke person sending me? a friend request?
I don't know, they're probably an asshole. Hey, natural 20.
I was gonna say anything.
I think I met him once. They're kind of a dick.
Sounds about right. Da, 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 da. So what's happening over there, but it does not sound good.
I'm not gonna get you. Then you grab his collar and pull him in.
I'm not gonna get you.
That's not getting you.
I'll show you what's getting you. This is getting you. This is getting you. Mommy's getting me.
So do you need a place to take casts for Super Bowl Sunday, or do you need a place to get away from casts on Super Bowl Sunday?
No, it's whether, it's watching Super Bowl or not. It's the really, Cass has just been locked, so to speak, locked up.
Right.
I mean, and this week she had like, umpteen number of grants that she had to read.
Oh.
And so she has literally been sitting in our library, right, for the past 6 days.
Yeah.
And well, it just, it's just something I was
Right.
hoping, So anyway, I was hoping that I would be able to take her out to dinner to come tonight and then bring her here and all that other kind of stuff. But she had 5 more of these things that, when you're the boss, you gotta do what you gotta do,
Get it done.
So the point is, I'm just asking.
Yeah. Take it
I mean,
out tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta work from 11:30 to close tomorrow, so Sunday I'm off. I mean, if your thing at your house is just could be a guy's thing, well then,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not gonna. I mean, several weeks ago, Bob had said something about getting, some folks over, but he never said anything more about it. So, and I didn't bring it up, but. And we're not really, I mean, it's not like we're.
Oh, thank you for that, Doug.
What's that?
Hmm?
I don't know. I reminded him of something when I said Bob.
BDC maps are in there.
Well, you know what? I'm having the hardest time. I got my this tablet. You would think that, it just seems the program that I'm using is called Polaris. It's old. Okay, first, I got a tablet right here. It's hard to work with. It's not like this, but man, I tell you, if I could get it to work, it's super easy. You take the stylus out, you can just draw the map, and make it larger, small. I mean, just like a regular Excel sheet.
Right.
I'll see if I can work on it. I mean,
Well, you've got that just in case.
I was really kind of disappointed. I thought it was going to be pretty easy because I work with Excel sheets enough to do that, but anyway.
And I think Mike will be there. I'm not sure yet, but I think Mike will be there.
Mike will be at your house?
Phillips.
Oh,
No,
Mike at
BDC
Jenkins?
to fill in for me.
Oh,
I sent him my character.
where are you going to be? You're going to travel? You're, not that it matters.
Florida,
We'll be in Pensacola.
When's this?
next weekend. Leaving.
Hey.
Leaving Friday, coming back Monday.
It's fun.
No,
Vacation or family or?
Vacation. Off on Friday, be there Saturday, Sunday, come back Monday, which is President's Day. So we're up on Monday.
You weren't expecting it.
no, they're
Probably
moving
5
again.
rounds of poker. 2 on Saturday, 3 on Sunday, if it's just us.
Is that the plan, was to play poker on Sunday?
It's a possibility,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Yeah, we're not fine, yeah. Well,
If you get 2 rounds Saturday, you might just have fun Sunday.
we're gonna have the whole house to ourselves.
Huh?
All right.
We have the whole house.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
playing with the dog.
Okay.
Or trying to,
No, it's 80.
but now that you're
I
back,
do not think so.
Hey, buddy, that's fine, I just,
He knows.
I don't
Yeah.
have any more
He
sausages.
knows his mark.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't have any more sausages. I don't have anything.
Who's up?
Well, that's a great question. Who went last?
That's
So
also
top of
a
the
great
order.
question. Grady went
Grady.
last.
That's it.
Um,
All right, so you just had a fetus jar stolen from you and thrown against the guy who is now getting munched on by whatever was in there. You're seeing this happen.
and Tavian has the other jar, right?
No, not yet. He has.
I have it. Whoever wants it.
Yeah. Scary boy
Who's
with
gonna flip
stuffings
it
over
for
there.
jars? You're gonna throw another fetus jar on this guy?
Well, that's the
scaly
thing.
boy with stuffings.
Is the thing still moving? Should I roll a?
Oh yeah, it's moving all over him. It's gnawing his face off.
I wish I could take full credit for that one, but
How close
just
am I?
just walk up to him and throw it on him.
No.
Do it.
I'm thinking of just going up there with the shield and just bashing it.
What, squashing the creature?
And the guy, like his face. and
Just
things.
smushing them together?
Just- Yeah.
Like an Oreo?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
no
eating his
shit.
face, so his face is already
like a
pissed off.
s'more.
Yeah.
Like
And then-
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Graham cracker, fetus, and dude.
Yeah.
All right, you can do that.
A little spread. Yeah.
All right, so you're just gonna walk up there and smash your shield down onto the back of the fetus to smash.
Put it down
the
and then
guy's
stand
face.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, just like
Jump up and down.
That's fair. Yeah. So I'll
I
put the
feel
shield down.
that
and stop.
has to kill him.
give
right?
me in a melee attack roll. So I have to figure out how this works.
Would this be like a coup de grace? Because I feel like that
I turned the water
is
on.
just.
So do I get the bonuses
And-
for attacking with the shield or no? Because
You get the bonuses for they're both prone, so you get that +4.
Okay, hold on. It's a 3 plus.
Oh,
Roll a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Can't believe you're gonna miss this, guys.
You put the shield down and slip.
Yeah, I slip on the blood.
You
Yeah.
probably slip on the blood and just like scooch over to and just like kind of like with what was your total roll? 7?
So 3
Plus
with the
4.
shield, it's a +5, and then with the prone thing, it's +4. So
Thanks.
Plus.
Here, I'll give you the tea
nah,
bag.
it's a 12.
A 12.
Yeah.
12's a hit.
holy
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
shit.
I do hit.
All right, so you
Okay, thank
you
God.
do slip on the blood. And
Oh,
you're like whoop whoop whoop, and
And
it's gonna get better.
you kind of like fall down forward. I mean, you catch yourself. You don't fall prone, but your shield lands on top of the creature. Go ahead and roll me damage, because I'm very curious about that.
It's a 2 plus 4, so 6.
6 points.
Yeah.
All right. So you fall forward and you bring the full brunt of your strength,
Mhm.
sort of, and grab onto the back of the feet. You land on it. So so there's the guy's on the ground, fetus is on his face. You come up and you smash the fetus. The fetus goes and squirts out from either side of your shield.
It's like a ketchup
Yeah,
packet.
It's simple.
You hear a
It's like when you
muffled,
take a bite into a burrito and then it squirts out on the other side.
you hear a muffled screaming from underneath.
Ringo Starr.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
suspect
yeah.
it's the guy.
Big Bug,
Oh, yes.
What?
caveman, Ringo Starr.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Bug.
Oh
Right in his face.
Do
Doo-doo.
you pull the shield back after this, or you just like keep
No,
pushing down? on it?
I keep pushing down on
You
it.
you just double down and you press on it. So you hear not only is the guy underneath screaming, but he's also choking.
Good.
Yeah, and he's like,
Fucked up.
you know, that kind of stuff. But you're compressing his chest, so it's
Oh,
like
chest compression.
worse and
Is that
worse
okay?
and worse. You can hear this sort of like gargling noise underneath your shield
I just say please as I push down.
as you feel your alignment change.
I whisper it so no one else hears.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
But yeah, so underneath the shield, you're pretty sure you have squashed the fetus, but you've squashed the fetus onto, and let's be honest, into the guy underneath who's now choking, gagging, and drowning in squashed fetus. And you're helping it out. Is there anything else you want to do with this round?
Most unsettling death I've ever heard in my life.
If I had 2 attacks, I'd bring it back.
You just could double it down. It's like, okay. Well, you moved, so I don't want you to get stuck in
Yeah, I was
text.
gonna say if I had 2 attacks, but
All right,
no.
Erevar. Where are you even?
He's over here. He's
I don't know, I'm just
here.
gonna go.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, well, I mean, I saw everyone go down that hallway. I was gonna just start going after him,
Doesn't want to be involved in the fetus.
but.
The fetus frenzy jamboree.
13.
13. It's hard to hear because of all the action that's going on in the other direction, all the choking and stuff. But you do hear behind you
Oh God.
the sound of music,
Like Shelby's.
not music, people yelling to each other, hurry up, get it, I see him too, get it together, get the crossbow bolts, hurry up, make sure everything's okay, are you guys okay, stand tall.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear you.
Barricade's about to be under attack.
We'll get back.
I'm going to rush over to the group and say the barricade's about to come under attack.
Which group exactly? Oh, I guess
Well, we're all
everybody's,
together except for
every-
him.
Everyone's moved.
oh, because everybody's in the hallways.
5, 10,
Which barricade?
15, 20.
Our barricade.
30.
The safe zone back here.
Save some barricade.
Man, you can hear all the way back there.
Well, you just heard some stuff going on. It is basically like, hurry up, what's going on? Men yelling.
You got to there. I'm
All right.
assuming that you can speak
What do you
freely.
say?
In the scale thing.
Come around there.
I literally say,
I guess
the
not.
barricade back at the sanctuary is about to come under attack. The gods are panicking at least. Maybe we should go back that way.
All right. So you guys who are in the hallway, you hear him clearly say, the barricade by the sanctuary is coming under attack. We should get back
I agree.
I'm gonna go help kill this guy just out of mercy.
You're just jealous, aren't you, at this point?
No,
Yes.
I pity this
I didn't
man
drown a guy in
more than
Fetus.
anything.
How do I make up for this?
There's no way to make up for that.
I just
I'm trying my best, okay?
Jack's
Let me just kill
standing
him.
there with the journey.
I just
Right.
also
So that's it
Have
for you,
some
Aaron.
cousin, what you do?
David, you're up.
yeah. 5, 10, 15. I see her doing like this.
Well, yeah, she's pressing down. You can see sort of squirting out the sides, some sort of like mincemeat looking shit coming out of there.
Can
With
I
occasional
coup de grace this
bone,
guy?
some skin. Huh?
Can I could rob this guy? Can I just put him out of his misery?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
do.
mean, you'd have to like kneel down next to him, jam it next into his head or something like that.
I'm
Yeah,
fine with doing that.
Picture
Okay.
that.
with your gladius.
The
Yeah.
imagery of that.
All right,
just-
so you're
Oh,
gonna,
I've got a knife. I'll
Yeah.
just do that.
yeah.
all right, so you're gonna kneel down next to him and just jam it in sideways underneath
Jeez.
her shield.
Yeah.
On top of the shield. He's stabbing on
He's stabbing away.
You two are just, man.
It's good that they're on
That's
your
not
guys'
right.
team, isn't it? Because no, we're gonna have to get a little jar.
We get to throw it at another person.
I put hand at your place is Cosray, next to it, hanging from the ceiling, jar with a feet.
Germany land. Yeah, let me explain that one to Mindy.
She's like, what the hell is this? You're like, it's a long story. You really need to
She just turns around and walks away.
you have to talk to Beth about this. All right, so you go in there and you're like, give me an attack roll real quick as you're like sort of jamming your knife underneath this, trying to hit his head.
I got home last time, Glenn said, "Did you have fun?" And I
14.
said, "I stabbed 2 people."
14.
There you go.
And that wasn't even the game. What now?
And then
14.
he asked,
14.
"Did you
Yeah,
have
you
Yeah.
feel your knife sort of banking off of skull, and you're just like, you just keep jamming it in there. It takes a couple
Oh,
of
I'm
strikes.
just hoping for like
It takes. a
I can't like go to the neck
No, you
and
gotta
just
hit
like.
it a couple of times. Because you have this little knife, you're not, it's
The,
going
the
under the
neck is
shield.
shielded by the shield.
Yeah.
You hear this guy screaming, he's like, ah, and you just like jamming thing. You hear
Would
the
I know-
skulls is sort of like,
Timer?
Would I know what the fastest way to kill this
Your
man
backlights
would
just
be?
went out.
oh yeah, timer.
Yeah.
Would it have been a
Alexa,
good-
turn on the clock lights. Thank you. Yeah, so eventually you hear him sort of just make a noise like a
Just let me die.
and he stops screaming. You pull your knife back, it's covered with blood, plus a little of this gray kind of goo that's on there. Sort of gross.
Sort of.
But he's quiet now. Thaddeus seems disappointed.
Are you gonna put your shield on him next?
You go like high five?
I stood out too much and I asked for high.
Just the quiet.
Jackson's visibly shaking right now.
He's still holding the jar.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on in there? The fetus inside is quivering.
I feel you, buddy.
The fetus is like,
Question was with
It wasn't the
what my
cushion, it
class
was the
is.
cushion.
Would I have known what the fastest way to kill him would have been?
I'm
Because
sure,
if it
but
that was
I
it.
was also, but I
That
was
was
also
it?
smothering
Oh my
him with my shield. It was gonna be tough.
I was trying to mercifully kill him. How was that the merciful way?
it only took about 6 seconds, so I mean it's
Oh yeah, 1, 2,
just leave him
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh my god.
Great job.
1 second.
I'm just scared now.
We knew you could do it. The fetus.
You're just gonna carry the fetus around with you now everywhere you go.
His name's Bill, and he's my friend.
It's my friend.
Oh my god.
That is not normal.
It's like one of those old folks with dementia.
My baby.
okay. All right.
So are we going that way? I thought-
Dax, you're up.
You just heard him, so.
I tell Elib, hey,
Hey, what?
A horrifying murder just took place.
That's the most
Don't look.
horrifying thing I've ever seen in my life just happened.
And it took place right there.
That's even more gruesome than you.
those two are sick.
we got to get out of this zone. We got to figure out a way back.
I come running back the other way saying, Erevar just said that the checkpoint's in trouble. We gotta go help.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
All right, so you guys
leave
reverse
behind.
gears. You've got the head. You got the jar.
I got the jar.
Okay.
Right?
Not,
Yeah.
not a head. It's a feet.
So
I
I'm,
can check something
arrived.
on my shoulder.
I'm holding the jar.
All right, so
she puts me on her shoulder.
Elib grabs Vex, just like slings him up,
Yep.
Carrying them.
and then Elib trucks off it, and he is heading towards
The checkpoint.
the
Yep.
checkpoint. Okay.
Move Elib 60 feet towards the checkpoint.
Okay, if
What's your-
they come
is
by
your
me,
40?
are they gonna notice that I've got
So
30, yeah.
Five.
Okay.
little
That's
bitty
the whole
butt?
belt
A
full of
belt
mini
for little
fetuses?
babies?
Second.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they would.
You can only move 30?
30 and
So-
30.
So as you
So
guys,
60
as
total.
you guys go running that way, you pass Bella, who is holding what
fetus.
looks to be some sort of belt. And in
Full of
that belt,
fetuses.
in like little containers, are a half dozen bottles. And in each of the bottles is that gray-green liquid and a tiny fetus. And all
Bring
the,
that with us.
all the fetuses are sort of like
Bring it with us.
wiggling inside the bottle. Now keep in mind they're only like this big. But
This
they're
is
all wiggling in.
This is the most I've ever said the word fetus. I've never in my life said this
Do
word.
not give those to Fosse or Octavian.
They will do horrible
They
fucked
are
up
just-
things.
Wonderful. I'm gonna
Dust
break
war.
the seal and say that we've made so many abortion jokes.
Oh
about
my
shaking
God.
the
Yeah.
Let's
This
not
might
even
be
talk
the
about the
best-
fetus sandwich that just got made.
This might be the best defense against.
Well, once I
Just let
hear
them
that,
grow. It's a nightmare.
They're holding ass the other way.
that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah,
follow them.
absolutely.
Okay.
If it gave enough
Alright,
of a shit
so,
about this.
Erevar, you see that, well, that's not Erevar. Who's that? Is that Grady?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so Grady, you see, first of all, you see Elib like grab Vex, you know, sort of.
Jax.
Jax, Vex.
You've been
Well,
saying
the
it
way
wrong.
I say it is Vex.
It's Jax. from Jax.
Jax, throws
Bless you.
Jax on his shoulders and hauls ass the other direction, the way they can. You see Duswar now saying, fuck this, I'm out. And
Well, no.
he's headed that way also, because they're yelling back.
Oh, yeah.
Erevar says
Duswar
that
was
the barricades are in trouble. We're going back.
Okay,
You
I'm
don't
gonna follow them.
Okay, so you're gonna follow them
Yep.
as
You
well.
don't know.
So
Sure.
Duswar and Grady are both going that way towards
Small-minded.
towards Erevar. And Erevar, you can see everybody sort of like coming around the thing. You yelled, they're like, hey, you know, there's a
I don't know
problem.
when that
We
happened.
need
It's a
help.
he
And
now.
everybody's now coming around.
Yep.
towards you.
You're tired of getting
The
misunderstood.
phase of the moon. It can change the sex every 28 days.
Shut up, Vex.
You're not gonna start moving.
Jax.
Moving people over here.
You know what I said.
Yeah.
What are you, a Jax mix?
That's the most you're gonna get.
All right.
Bella, what are you doing?
Well, pure blood.
Next, well, did you move Duswar? All right,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's Bella's turn. All right, so she's moving that way. She basically spins on her heels and heads that way. In the meantime,
35,
40.
For me.
like a Master
Yeah.
Blaster
Yep.
kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
What do you
that's
mean?
Bella doing a double move.
A harness.
I also just
So we
realized, did
stand
we
under
hear
20
that?
feet away. You or stand on the
Ah,
harness.
no, you
I
guys,
thought-
you guys
Master
probably
Blaster.
did
I
not.
thought-
I would have, because I was there when he yelled it.
Did they announce
Yes.
it or did they yell it?
He announced it when I was here and then I moved forward.
Okay.
So at the very least, I know what's happening.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't,
trying- I
but-
think he was
Okay.
trying to finish off the gavel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wanted to finish it off because I didn't want this to drag out and I wanted to be merciful. Turns
Yeah,
out
mercy
that
killing.
wasn't an option.
Only took you 3 or 4 tries.
Repeating crossbow.
All right,
Oh
so
my God.
yeah, you've got a
You
couple
have a
of
shoulder cannon that you operate.
well, it's
We're gonna have nightmares about this.
it's sort of like one of those desserts that are in layers, but only underneath you and made of people.
It's parfait.
Yeah,
Tiramisu.
Trifle.
Got it.
trifle. It's a trifle. It's a people trifle.
Others are like onions.
He's dead. So the guy is dead. Grady, you've run. Thasia, where are you? Oh, you're still pushing down the shield.
Yeah,
He's
if he's dead.
He's dead, and you can hear the crunch of skull underneath once the
I'll soon stop.
once the sort of integrity has been breached, which he did, which Tavian did, then it just sort of like smooshes down. But certainly he stopped choking, which is good.
He's dead.
Oh, good,
and
he's
this
saved.
was not how I wanted to kill him, but
Yeah, so I'll take
No,
out
I
the
wouldn't
shield
be
and kind of
saved.
like flake off the
No,
blood.
it couldn't be.
And then just like check his pockets. Really quick.
Give me a
we are being
constitution
attacked right
check.
now.
He's Kevin's dog now.
Give me
Oh,
a
yeah.
fortitude save.
Yeah,
I have
what the
nothing to say about that.
Can lizards throw up? Or
I don't know.
snakes? Can
I don't
snakes
know.
throw up?
I think so.
Does
They
anybody
could
know
throw up the
biology?
bones, right?
Not snakes.
Well,
They
the way
pass
they
them.
swallow
17.
things though, they swallow it so they can't like be injured by the spine or the inside bones. It's all
Yeah, I
like
think they just
absorbs.
pass them. Tavian, you're a human, right?
Fleshling. I mean, I've seen a lot of the
Fleshy.
things, probably not
Fleshy, yeah.
fleshling.
Yeah, fleshy.
As I said.
You feel your gorge
Oh,
rising when
oh.
the snake, when Thasia removes the shield, because now you can see exactly.
Yeah, I will
What
absolutely
happened?
roll for that.
So there's a smushed face, a layer of fetus, some stabs to the head.
Real spine
Like the honey glaze.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's like a bit of a goulash.
Some
really.
gray matter.
Onion good.
Fortitude, you say?
It's guacamole. good.
There you go.
Oh, 40.
21.
21.
I've seen some
So
fucked up
little
things.
in your mouth, and you swallow it back, but your gorge rises. You're just like, because it is potentially the most horrifying.
That's why I left.
That's up there.
That's
That
me.
is up there. That is.
Also, you look over and you see Thassia just sort of casually cleaning off her shield. She looks at you and she's like, snakes don't fuck.
Technically a 20. 'Cause I did Constitution, but it's a 15 plus 5 fortitude. So
She's okay.
I'm a 20. I'm good.
So both of you keep your foot lunch,
We have to go.
but that's horrifying.
We have to go. The sanctuary is being attacked.
I'm listening as I'm like checking the pockets.
you really checking the
Yes.
pockets,
Yeah,
right?
just on the off chance that he has something.
So,
cool.
all right, so the fetus doesn't have any pockets, but it's pretty
No,
much
no,
sort
no,
of like
the,
gel.
the guy, yeah.
Oh, the guy. So,
Fetus doesn't have any pockets.
Could be a kangaroo.
Take a fold of skin or something.
He has pockets, but they're not really that big.
Oh. Yeah, it's got skin pockets.
Less,
um,
officially from the internet, snakes can throw up.
can they?
Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, they know.
Well, if they
That'll come in. That'll be a
So,
thing.
so he doesn't need to know that, basically.
They swallow it.
I
They-
say snakes don't throw up.
All you
and
see
then
is
while it's
stats in
in their
there,
gullet,
just
they pound themselves against the wall to crack it,
You check.
and then they throw up the
Show
shell.
the shell.
You check what looks to
Didn't
be
know that.
pockets on the guy, and he's he's got
Oh,
he's
we're
got this
allowed
like
today.
yellow ochre shit on his clothes and stuff like that. If you look in his pockets, he doesn't have much. His little scrap of bread tucked into one thing, maybe the size of a like a rubber ball.
Yeah.
Not very big. And a few coins, 2 silver pieces, with a little blood on them.
Mhm.
And a small sort of penknife looking thing. I mean, it wouldn't maybe do a point of damage, but it
Yeah.
might be a good tool.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Okay, so nothing for like the cult or anything.
Nothing culty.
We gotta go.
All right, I'll follow. I'll leave.
There's common causes of reputation.
I'm so sorry,
Excessive
this-
handling.
No, I'm
so-
more. I'm not upset with that. I'm upset with the pockets. I have to-
No, I know. I'm so,
Like,
I'm
it'll
so
throw up.
sorry that in terms of things that are upsetting you, it's the fact that the guy doesn't have any pockets as opposed to the nightmarish scene
No, it's not
before.
that he doesn't have any pockets, but he's anything cult-like in the pockets that we can use in the future. I murdered him for a reason.
Again, not the part that I would be the most upset by in this situation.
Well, you and I have different priorities.
What were you looking for? A membership card? It's like this guy is a member in good. The bearer is a member in good standing at the Cult of the Tataran under the bag lady Agriculture, with all rights and privileges. That
You know,
are
maybe
Granted,
there's that
to-
small chance that
With
he
all
was
rights and
like,
maybe
like
privileges.
leaving
Oh my
the
God,
order,
it's 10
and he
minutes
had some
after.
like
Yeah, are we
spell.
almost done?
hear everything.
Oh yeah, this adventure's pretty much over at this point.
No, no, no.
No,
Get
no.
us to the defense and
Yeah.
we're quitting for the night.
Right.
Yeah.
The very
Oh my
end.
God.
All right.
Can we just skip to all of us?
All right, so if you guys are all going back to the barricade,
Yes.
you get to the doorway that has the little makeshift barricade, and you can hear sort of like a keening noise, and frankly, a little sort of sound like this.
Warriors, come out and play.
Adventurers, come out and play. Coming from this direction back towards me, but down that hallway. You can see the guys behind the second barricade, and they're nervous. And there's a couple other guys that are sort of like wandering around back there. They got the crossbows ready, and they're like, they see you guys, and they're like, "There's people up there. There's people up there. You don't know what's going on."
People who need people.
And you can, as you kind of like peek out, you see these guys in the in this sort of makeshift barricade. These guys, and they are crunched down, sort of kneeled down behind this barricade. They got a couple of crossbows, and past them, you can see there's people sort of in this area right here and in this area right here. And your first blush looks like a lot of people, more than a half dozen. And they're all wearing that sort of tattered clothing and the yellow stuff. And you can hear from behind, you can hear something that's like, "You sure killed a lot of ghouls back here, didn't you?" And you're just like, it's a voice you haven't heard before.
That's the bag lady.
It's
it's
obviously,
exactly.
there's a whole lot of dead ghouls. You guys are real good. But I don't know you're going to do as good against us. I brought a lot of bags. And you hear the other guys like laughing. And these guys are just like, the fuck are we dealing with here?
I never thought I'd be threatened by bags before, but
Brought a lot of
Fetuses.
bags for you. We're gonna hang you up on the wall. Hang you up. Just like we did all
I
the
kind of
others.
wish we did.
Is it just me or does the
Quick-
bag lady sound like Matthew McConaughey?
Quick
A little
question.
bit.
Can we have cut the guy's
All
head
right,
off?
all right, all right.
All right. I just want to say, like, should we double back and get the body to be like, this is what we did here?
I get older, but the bags stay the same age.
You know,
Bag
it's
lady.
crazy.
What? Is that what you got? Is there a question?
Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Could we have cut the guy's head off to use citizens?
Absolutely, you could have done it. In fact, I encourage it.
Perfect. We're
Any,
gonna.
any
we're
sort of
gonna-
decapitations that take place in this game, I'm all in on that.
Okay, so if we're in the middle of the hallway.
Well, you're not in the middle, so you come out. You basically all sort of clustered around, like right here. You've all sort of truncated back, and you're right here at this sort of makeshift barricade, which is sort of halfway down. You guys are bringing that out.
Okay.
So you're in between barricades, really. So these guys in the back barricade are looking nervous, but there's a couple of extra dudes back there. These guys are hunched down behind their like little shitty barricade that they put up. It's only about a day old. They haven't had much time to do it. And there's a bunch of people in sort of the area that I would be pointing to if I had to drop my laser. So there's a bunch of people sort of in these wreckages over here, and they're sort of like passing back and forth and, you know, hard and cover. And then back here is where the voice is coming from. Now you can't see that far. There's too much crud and too many people sort of like moving around. So you can't really see who's talking, but it sounds like an older woman.
Okay.
So double back and get the head.
We already cut it off. in
And
front of us.
she's talking about how she has plenty of bags for you guys.
I'm gonna hold up, are they all like facing towards us?
All who?
Just
The
like the
guys
group
up
of
here?
people that are like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're facing towards it. Well, and so what they're doing is they're sort of moving around in this area, right? So some of them are like ducked into here and some of them are ducked into here. They're being very cagey. It's not a like frontal assault, like point of the spear, sort of a military operation. It's more like a bunch of scared ass people who have been ordered to attack these barricades are trying to figure out the best way to do it without getting themselves murdered in the first thing. These are not military people.
we'll stand on the barricade. It's like, this is going to happen to anyone who tries to attack this barricade.
Like Perseus with
Yes.
All right, so
Perseus
you guys
against the
run up to
Kraken.
the,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you run up to the
What's
front
your
barricade.
Oh, I have no idea. 1 second.
You run up to the front barricade, you have this head out, which is drooling what fetus mints. Like sort of a thing, and it's covered with blood and gore and that kind of stuff. And he's like, this is what's gonna happen to you if you come any further. Okay.
Yep.
Do you
All right.
want to assist?
Yeah, I can assist.
Or
No, I can assist. Yeah, hold on.
These guys have gone all in on the gore.
can I roll intimidation?
Yeah, please.
Or
Of course.
what is
Yeah,
it?
you roll.
I don't know.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 to help you.
Kind of.
You did?
All right.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so what do I get
Oh,
for
that's
that?
cute.
Yeah.
+2.
And then they see the future.
Oh, that's not bad. 18.
18 total?
Yeah.
Do you add her +2?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 20. They look
What?
they look scared. I mean, frankly, these people are like looking at this and they're like, that was Steve.
We are almost as scared of you as we are of her.
What's that dribbling out?
His brain.
I don't know what.
After a minute after they get a
Looks
good
like-
look, I will throw it at them.
So
they
just
can
like
get a
roll
closer
it
look.
down the hall. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowling for dollars.
All right. I'm gonna stop the recording here.
Okay.